Gotta delete it. And if you ban me, unfollow, delete it.
He doesn't fucking stagger
Homemade
at all.
nachos are my
So
favorite food.
He
Get
constantly
them out
just
there.
does stupid attacks that do 90% damage
DSP,
to you.
no,
Wow,
he just turned his stream off.
Basically incredibly weak.
Like,
Incredibly
dude, what's
fucking
going
weak.
on here? Get this shit over with.
Moral to be $1 is no way in hell I'll ever beat the final
Get these
boss.
tractors out of your
I'll
chat,
beat it. It
though.
might take me forever, but I'm
Clean
gonna
out the
beat it.
stream chat. No, take the trash out. That was a good quote. Good at to take the trash out of the stream
Joe
chat.
Says, what's your favorite kind of potato? Mine is mashed. Oh my god. There's a lot of good ways to
You
have
know what?
potatoes.
That's what I should
French fries, tater
that's what
tots,
we
stuffed
should
potato,
suffer
baked
through.
Potato, stuffed potato,
After suffering through this,
mashed potato.
we can suffer through
My favorite mashed
another
potatoes are the ones that have the
form of
skins on, but they have,
dark
like,
vision. It's been a while since I
garlic
watched
mashed
those
potatoes,
videos
those
on the
fucking
stream.
good, man. I was running full speed to the side, still getting hit.
Wait, did this nigga just load? I thought we didn't die.
Fuck this.
Huh? Oh, never mind. He did die then. He still did really good. Okay, sure.
Alright. His poise was getting rocked.
Oh, that brag. Yikes.
Just kidding.
So this is his amazing run. That other shit didn't count. All right, and this is the real run. Whoops, sorry, I watched the wrong thing.
That was circle. I pressed it. Didn't fucking work.
The way you brag about it, I legit forgot how this worked out, and I thought he actually beat it in one shot. So. Yeah, I was racking him.
That was circle, and I didn't want to dodge. I wanted to.
Man, watching this gameplay, I can't do it.
Wow, he attacked right.
Oh, look, he died again anyway. Never mind.
All right, so.
Did he finally beat him? Now he beat him. Time to brag.
There's no way that's
Very
the last
nice.
boss.
Here we go.
I mean, there's gotta be more. He's
I
gonna
don't know how the
revive.
quality change.
He's gonna revive.
Thanks, Susan.
Gonna revive, dude.
T-pose time? I think so.
Again. People are saying that's it. Are you serious? That's the end of the game? I beat him? That's it?
Whoa,
that was
dude.
fucking super easy.
Super
Are you
easy.
kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
There's no way that's the last boss.
I hate that fucking
There's
whatever
no
that
fucking
is.
way that's the last boss.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
That was it.
That's his wheelchair symbol voice.
That was the final boss?
Are you kidding me? Whoa, dude, that was it? Whoa.
That was the final boss. You guys aren't shitting me.
Whoa, dude, I creamed him.
That was easy.
Whoa.
That was fucking easy. Dude.
Take that, Swaggins.
That was actually easy.
Imagine he
didn't
lost.
have anything that
He
put you
lost
in lock
Swaggins
stun.
because of this
You
damn
really didn't
game.
have many cheap attacks.
That's
You just had a big
so
attack
weird.
radius.
You usually
As long
lose
as you get
people
outside
because
the
of
attack
drama.
Radius, you can
Not
parry
just
or hit him.
a
I didn't
game.
even know what to do against the movie who was charging. It was unblockable.
It's alright.
I didn't know what
Swaggins
to
is
do,
a
I still
bad bunny
survived.
pay pig
That's
now.
seriously it. You guys
I don't
are
even
kidding
think that's
me.
the case. He's somebody fucking pay pig.
You guys gotta be kidding me.
Probably
You guys
a
are fucking
girl.
with me. That's not the end.
Well,
There's
ASMR
another boss.
streamer.
Everyone says it's the hardest boss in the game. It's one of the easiest bosses I've ever fought.
Right.
That's easier than most Dark
Sure
Souls.
it is, buddy. Sure it is.
How
many times has he said that was an easy boss in a Dark Souls game? Every game? Every Dark Souls game?
I don't know what to say. That was
He's so
much
happy
easier
this
than other
project
bosses
was
in the
over
game
with.
to me. That was super easy. I guess it goes along with what everyone says. For me,
Everyone
the things
says that,
should
by
be
the way.
easy or hard,
Right.
his poise was getting rocked.
Rocked.
So that's why I was like, just keep doing it. It's working.
Keep spamming, man. It's working.
Damn.
Damn.
Dude. All right, well, Peno133 subscribed to the channel for 9 months. Thank you, Peno. And Roy King Tree.
Yeah, this is super
just
fucking
did a 55
obvious
bit
too.
cheer. Thank you
He's
very
just
much,
sitting
Roy
around
King
waiting
Tree.
for people to donate.
What's that red
It
shit?
just don't happen anymore on your channel, DSP. Back in the Vidal days, it did. I just got a celebratory 1,000 bit cheer saying, "Congrats, Phil. We finally beat the game. Yeah, man." That just doesn't happen anymore. People don't care enough about the gameplay. At this point, if anything, people are donating towards emergencies. It's just the cycle of donating towards emergencies. And Super Blind Man is streaming today. He might still be streaming. Nope, he done now. He was streaming when DSP was streaming because he really liked watching his streams. Well, you know what I mean. Never mind. It was something else. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How could I forget? What were the name of these videos? I know it was DSP tries it. But I don't remember the other part of it. Oh shit. I need
No,
a
you
little
dumb
minute to think
bitch, it
about this,
wasn't
dude.
fraudulent.
Why?
Kazuhira Killmister tipped $1. Does Tevin only reply if you cheer, sub, or tip? Wow, dude. Feels bad, man.
No. I respond to you guys all the time, man. I'm just concentrating on the stream right now. But thank you for the $1. Anime name. What the fuck was that shit called? Wait. No, I legit can't think of it right now, dude. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Then it would naturally remind me. I need snort vision to like reverse some of the pignosis.
A vape nation.
Then I can remember what I was
Too
thinking
quickie,
about.
I tipped $4.20. Puff harder. Show Regakit of Neo DLC.
No, you dumb
That is a
bitch,
good
it
one to
wasn't
show.
fraudulent.
Why?
FOK tipped $1. Stay here
Which one
until
of
the
these
next
could I
stream
watch?
starts, son.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Contributions.
Why?
Johnny1488 tipped
yesterday's, so
$1.
sure,
Hey
go watch
Turvin,
that.
are you streaming later tonight? I gotta pencil it in if so.
I don't know yet, dude. Maybe. It depends on what I got to eat. But thank you for the 420 and $1. And the other $1 from Johnny 1488.
This is how I play the game.
I can look up on the other window. Eventually, what the hell? I was trying to remember.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Alright, sounds good to me.
Thanks everyone so far. Who's been hanging out
A
with me on
fucking
stream and
guy.
not
I
trolling
found
me
it.
because there's a lot of fucking
The way I found it. No, let me tell you the way I found it. I typed in DSP tries it snort. And in the first one, DSP tries it, DSP isms special, the ultimate snort montage, which is an edit of another edited video, which is what I actually wanted.
What?
The fucking
Too
DSP
quickie, I
isms.
tipped $50.
That's
Kit
what I
Magic.
wanted.
How about that?
Thank you for the $50. Too quick. That's a huge contribution, man. Very generous. I'm gonna have to get you up on the leaderboard. You could get you can get shitty auto tune, dude. I don't really even know what I can say in auto tune, but it definitely is auto tune. Big ups to auto tune, dude. DSP tries this Smart Brunel intro origin video.
What the fuck?
Sure, why
Look.
not?
Look at this guy.
I need to test those other ones out. It's like
This is how I
7
play
or
the
8
game.
different settings. Some of them sound better than others.
What the fuck,
This is how I
dude?
play the game.
Oh my god!
I don't know why my damn echo broke
the
though.
fuck?
Maybe if I don't know. I don't think this thing got a reset button. I'm scared to even see what. Okay, that's Mortal Kombat. Thanks, YouTube. A reaction video for Mortal Kombat. Yeah, let's pull up that other nonsense then. First, before this specialness. I like how Neo Rage shows up. So, would it be a second playlist though? Maybe. Yeah, this is a regular playlist. Then he got the bullshit title, great game, and all of that stuff. You love to do this. His favorite game ever. The true final boss revealed. Final, great game. What was the name of the DLC? Because I really don't want to have to pull this up and hope it's in the end. It should be. Screw it. Oh, he looks sad. Hey, 60 frames.
Couldn't even get
Very
the
nice.
spirit. All right, last attempt for today.
Oh yeah, for the day.
Last attempt.
I don't know. This video looked like it's over with. That might have been a last attempt forever. Shout out to the plane outside though. Big ups. He looks so disappointed. Fighting against the Samurai Warriors character. Who obviously wasn't a real dude. He's just a Samurai Warriors character. Dude. Stupid fucking hat. I think this dude got guns in Samurai Warriors though. I think so.
I give up. I can't do it.
Can't do it. I give up, man.
Too tired.
He's too tired.
All right. Well, I will come back to this. But for now,
Whoops.
I gotta take a break. I can't. If I keep going, I'm just gonna keep fucking up. I'm too tired, man. I'm just ultimately way too beat and too hot. I just need to.
He's hot as well.
Fucking get a break.
I
and
need
come
to
back
get
and
Berber.
improve myself.
You need to get better.
Whoa. All right, the final tip for today, I guess, is from Anonymous again. $1 tip. He says, Phil, you could be brutally honest if you want. What do you think of guys asking out random girls for their numbers so they can go have sex with them?
Andy Wolski?
I guess dudes who just like have one night stands all the time and have no
Wow.
they have no intention whatsoever of
Lean
having a
back and
relationship
yawn
with the
when you
girl.
answer
I
the
guess
question.
it
Good
depends on
job.
the girl. If the girl's okay with that and the whole thing is mutual.
I like how
and
this
that was
is the end of his
understanding
epic
going into the
Neo
thing,
DLC
then
playthrough,
it's
basically.
okay. I mean, yeah, you got
Whatever this is.
around, you might get some STDs or something, or get some babies.
It's the end
you
of
know
his
what I mean?
playthrough.
But you know, it's
This
certainly
is the
not a
end
great
of his
lifestyle to have for
playthrough.
an elongated period of time. Okay.
Sounds good.
But that being said, you know, if the girl is not in on it, then that's not right. The girl has to know that you're not like lying to them and woozing them and saying you're gonna go out, you're gonna be your boyfriend and all kinds of shit. You gotta
Yeah, I'm gonna
honest,
be
if
your
there's a mutual
boyfriend,
agreement
honey.
on both sides, then
Oh
that
my
lifestyle
God,
is
really?
okay as long as you do it carefully, I guess.
That's
all
all.
right.
That's all those
There you
women.
go, folks.
That's all
That is
they
it. What
want,
a
dude.
great
They
end
just
to
want
this video.
boyfriends.
When you see me return, I will be playing more of this, and I will be refreshed in a new session. Hopefully not so tired out and hot right now, and I'll be able to beat this boss. So thank you for everyone who was here for this session, and it'll continue soon.
Right. It's gonna continue soon, you guys. Never went back to it. Never played the other DLC. Go back to play it. No. Do a redemption run. No. Sounds good. Don't worry, buddy. Neo 2 is on the way. You can just play that one now. Good lord. That's dog being dog, dude. He didn't rage quit. It was just really boring. It was a bored quit. Like Bloodborne. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, these frightening videos. It ought to be a playlist of them. I didn't
Just
even know
me
it was
and
one
it-
that was as recent to have cat in it. Holy shit.
YouTube
And
video
that's still old.
is very easy. Streaming is way harder than just editing videos for YouTube. Bear with me, I need to do my gratuitous plug segment. Ship on Amazon.com. Shop is normal.
Remember when
Excuse me.
pre-streams were like this?
Recode.
Hey, remember Recall? What they called Recode?
Uh-oh. My stream has had a blip. And now I don't think I'm streaming. Have any of you ever had a jaw ache?
$4.20.
I hate to
Carter,
imagine.
You know he messaged
No, Panda Lee
and
did
said
it, dude.
You DTF? Show me them baps. Get them baps out, Cora.
That's what Panda Lee did to him. First message.
Stuff, right?
I want to have your waffle.
In addition to that, this is stuff, you know.
Gameplay. Okay. Gameplay.
Sweet Vegeta shirt
Arby's,
that
what
we
is
never
what it
seen
is.
before.
Bottom line is sandwich, all right?
Where did he get a? Where did he get a? You know what? It probably was in one of those weird boxes, the loot box, a loot crate, or one of the other boxes of crates he got.
He tries it. Thank you, you fucking worthless humans, for the feedback. All right, hello everyone and welcome. Gameplay stream, live stream gameplay. The weekend preview.
Oh shit, selling soap
stuff
still.
scheduled. Honestly, scheduled.
Very nice.
You know, the bottom line is, stuff. My parents' stuff. Stream gameplay, streams gameplay. But I digress. Stream. All right, stream. The bottom line.
Would this be like a more concentrated form of pignosis, when you just get all the buzzwords funneled in at one time?
Is
Maybe.
Sadly, people in the stream chat. The
Okay,
bottom line
the
is
bottom
Ken
line
now
is
the best character or
You know
one
what
of the
I
best
mean?
characters in the
the
game.
bottom line is this.
Ken.
Hey Theo,
Ken's a grappler. Wait, why the fuck am I recording myself saying?
The bottom line is Ken now is the best character or one of the best characters in the game.
Fuck Ken. Ken's a grappler. Wait, why the fuck am I recording myself saying this?
That's the bottom line. Stuff, people, stuff, a lot of people, all right, people, all right, Washington, okay, you know what I mean?
I am Superman.
High level competitive gaming, stream chat, people, right, attention and views. Thank you, you fucking worthless humans, for the views. You know what I mean?
Oh, fuck you, dude. Like, seriously? I get it.
The bottom line is, all right, YouTube. That's the bottom line, right? People, you know what I mean?
I am so freaking done with this game.
The bottom line is, I'll be honest, gameplay, people stream monsters, right? People will see. All right, stream monsters, people business. Sadly, people, all right, people, right? YouTube, people, business, all right, pre-stream, all right. Okay, cooperative gameplay with my girlfriend Leanna.
It's actually been really good here.
Are you serious? This is torture.
Right.
I'm not gonna say.
All right. A bunch of people stream the gratuitous plugs. You've been
Torture.
Right.
I'm not gonna say.
All right. A bunch of people stream the gratuitous plugs. You've been staring at them the entire time. All right. But plugs.
This feels a lot like hell.
KO Gaming 1, YouTube, very popular. People are really liking the content on there. I hope you'll check it out. A million views. Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views. Patreon, all right? Pledge to my Patreon. A bunch of people pledged. Patrons pledged. Patreon. Please consider doing it. All right. Just throwing that out there. Amazon streams, Amazon content, Amazon. My girlfriend Leanna has her own business.
Arizona Made Gamer tipped $1.01. I feel like I'm stroking out, dude.
This is
people check it out. Most people stuff streams.
This is how they really
nothing
get
but positive feedback.
That's how they turn swagger.
Stuff. All right. Plugs.
SNES 9X, SNES 9X, SNES 9X.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm excited.
2016, holy fuck.
I'm getting sick of this.
I knew it was old footage, but I didn't know it was that old.
But I digress. Hello and welcome. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. Right? Playthroughs, DSP Gaming, pre-stream playthrough. Ladies and gentlemen, DSP Gaming. DSP Gaming, right? Copyright bullshit, the false copyright bullshit. DSP Gaming, my viral popularity, YouTube. You know what I mean?
Fuck this game.
This is fucking annoying. I don't know why you people are watching this shit anymore.
Yeah, man, you're right.
Control my destiny, right? YouTube, gameplay, live stream, honestly, content, right? I'm excited. Stuff, playthrough KO Gaming, YouTube, okay, right?
Okay.
All right. Okay, I'm excited. Stream gameplay, okay? Main gameplay stream, FYI, gameplay playthrough, okay? Streams, right? We'll see how it goes. Co-op with Leanna, all right? So I hope you'll come back, stream, Hopefully you will check it out, okay? Patreon and stuff, we'll see, okay? All right.
Go out with Leanna.
Tipped $1. I feel the Pignos is working.
Grass stream and gameplay, all right? Washington.
That's how they got swagger.
Okay, Leanna and I office, it is what it is. It's life. Okay. I apologize for it. Patreon. The bottom line is this. Patreon. Patreon. People, pledges, stuff like that.
All right. Patreon.
Patreon false pledges, right? People, pledges. Pledges. FYI, I do apologize. Pledge. I screwed up. I apologize for that. All right. Pledge to my Patreon. All right. 2 people.
Look at that
fake
great.
Pledges. 2 people pledges. My parents contact.
Parents? Whatever. Look at that great thing he got going on here. You got a PNG, a Sonic Adventure, and a logo, I guess. This for the Genesis games, and that for Sonic the Hedgehog. Pure black background. Another hot PNG for Patreon, and then some great font. This dude really needs your money, man. If he got more money, maybe he can make a nice slideshow.
And live streaming.
Of course, he ended up playing Sonic the Hedgehog, well, Sonic 06, because Why would you vote for good games over the meme game that DSP can act like a dumbass about? And then he ended up playing Sonic Adventure anyway. And he never played Sonic 1, 2, or 3, the games he actually likes. He still hasn't got to play those for the internet. And he's been wanting to play these games for years. I played Sonic 1, 2, and 3 like 3 years ago or some shit. And he wanted to play it back then. Feels bad, man. But this this
right.
the DSP tries it DSP isms videos. You can look that up. You can find it.
You know, pledged people pledged, right? All right, you know, pledged. All right. Fake pledges. Pledgee, Patreon, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right,
the bottom
pledge
line
to
is
$4.20.
Patreon. The bottom line is pledge.
Concentrated orange juice. This is frozen concentrated pignosis.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Pledge. All right. The bottom line is Patreon. All right. Patreon. You know, right. The bottom line is okay. I just want to make that abundantly clear. Patreon pledgees, pledgees. Okay. Pledgees. All right. The bottom line is all right. Patreon. Okay. People pledge. People. All right. Okay.
It's long as fuck. I did not remember that. Wow. Remember when DSP put effort into begging? 50-minute long video. Patreon launch special announcement. Thanks for 6+ years of awesome. And look how much everything has changed since then. He got a microphone and some soundproofing. I don't know why he used this picture for his original Patreon. Obviously, people told him you look really smug and you look like an asshole, so you should probably change it on the thing that you beg for money on. And he changed it. Positive like to dislike ratio, very nice. Been watching since his Heavy Rain playthrough, which was hilarious. You're right, man, I agree. Man, I'm a long-time viewer. And honestly, I have always loved your content. Whether it's good or bad, you're just original compared to many YouTubers. I wish you the best and I'll continue watching your content. I know there's many people like myself who just watch for entertainment. You have always provided that. Thank you, brother. Keep doing you. You're right, man. I agree. I've been watching Phil since Dead Space. Then I watched the other playthroughs like Heavy Rain, Uncharted 2, Final Fantasy 13, a horrendous fucking playthrough. Horrendous. Horrendous. Why would you want to remember that? It's like remembering being shot. How dare you? I was hooked at the very beginning because Phil's humor is my kind of humor. Oh. Sure, he complains a lot in games and talks shit about the controls and such, but he is so funny sometimes and very entertaining to watch and listen to. I have only one request though, which I have asked many times, and that is, will you ever play Final Fantasy IX? Holy shit!
Stay the fuck back!
Dude, we came full fucking circle. Final Fantasy IX. The playthrough is finally going to happen in a month and a half. Ted Lindell can finally come back. Very nice. I would love to see you play that game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But anyway, thank you, Phil, for all the laughter and entertainment over these 5 to 6 years I've been a subscriber to you. I really hope this dude still sub to DSP. He's going to be so happy when he finally play it. Feels good, man. Sam Sunite, I've been watching your vids since you first posted Red Faction Guerrilla playthrough. Thank you. Wow, I've been watching since like one of your first playthroughs ever, DSP. Thank you for all the vids, mate. Keep up the good work. Smiley face. I've been seeing DSP for years now. I would gladly show support for the amount of content and laughter he has provided. Well, I'm sure you're still doing that too. A big fan since Heavy Rain, especially the Taxidermist DLC with Giant Rambo. Thank you for everything. Wow, these comments are very positive, dude. Big ups. So what's the newest first? What happened in the last? Wow, people really don't watch these videos. What happens on this dude channel? Not one comment in the last 4 years? Literally not one? At least not one that went through. How? Not one person watched this and was an asshole like me and said, oh, look at what's happened in the last 4 years. Nothing's changed. Not one person. How dare you? Horrible trolls. You're supposed to find the niche shit, not the mainstream DSP videos. Hi, I have a small penis. End of story. See what I mean? Quality comment. Quality comments. I've only just watched this, so my comment is a couple weeks late. I've been a fan, Phil, since Phil's original playthrough of Fallout 3 about 5 or 6 years ago. I really don't care about how popular he is compared to other large YouTubers. I find him more entertaining than annoying, and nothing he says personally offends me. but I'm kind of old and quite desensitized in that regret. Huh? Where's this going? Love him or hate him. Love him or hate him. At least he's unique. He.
Why?
Big ups to
DSP
Ready
fan
Redemption.
tipped $1. Phil, I'm scared and confused. I came here to watch you play games and have fun. These memes, I don't get them. I think I won't tip you now.
That's pretty much what people say in that mind. Phil is disengaged from the chat and he's not interacting, so I'm not gonna tip. So basically, it's just to be a Kickstarter. But either way, Phil, do what you do. I still respect you since back in 2008 when I watched you play Red Faction Guerrilla. All because I got lost and couldn't find a part where I couldn't get past the part. But you helped me and always will get my view and be subscribed. And I will like the great videos and favorite. But I'm sorry for being this guy who is behind. But I didn't think this was going to go where this went. But are you ever able to play over online with John Rambo? Or is he coming to visit you or visit him? Well, that didn't happen. Jesus. Phil has always been genuine. It's not hard to tell. Oh, I agree. I first followed DSP on his The Field channel. And the first playthrough I watched was his Mass Effect 2. He is a great gamer. He does great content for the fans. And for those people who say negative things to DSP, please stop. He is trying his hardest to bring you the best content possible. I agree, DJ Bob. He's trying his best. How old was he when he put this video out? 2015. He's trying his best. Don't be mean to him. Is he a 4-year-old? Whatever. And it's like an old dude saying that too, so that make it even more odd. I was introduced to Phil in 2010 through his multiplayer of Assassin's Creed multiplayer. Okay. I never knew who he was, but I enjoy watching his videos. The first playthrough I ever watched, start to finish. If you're not noticing what's going on, all of these really gay begging videos by DSP, they have these nostalgic comments from people that don't watch them anymore, but they watched them years ago. If you didn't notice, all of these, everything they like is really fucking old. No one can bring up something that's moderately recent. Everything is, oh, I like this one playthrough Phil did in 2010. Well, I liked Heavy Rain. What do you like now? Nothing? You liked Heavy Rain 5 years ago? In 2015. You liked Heavy Rain 5 years ago, so you're going to pledge now. Right? None of these people fucking pledged either, probably. It was this really annoying thing that used to happen under all of his begging videos. A bunch of people would post comments sucking his dick. And then the next video, you never see him again. And then the next begging video, you see the same pictures again with paragraphs. I love you, Phil. I've been watching for 15 years. You're doing great, man. Keep up the good work, buddy. That's those, what do you call people that like new games but don't stick around and watch old stuff? Fair weather fans? These people are literally fair weather fans. They're horrible. Unbelievable. And then they leave all of these comments and they say to themselves, oh my God, look how many positive comments. People love me. And then nobody tipped. Oh, well. You've had your highs and lows, Phil, however controversial your lows were. And no matter how much I've disagreed with some things you've done, I don't think you even know who the fuck you are. I've enjoyed your highs and had a lot of chuckles with your content. I'm not a big follower now due to overwhelming amount of videos, but the montages intrigue me, the ones he don't make. No, this is when he was doing his own montages. It was not that good. I've discovered you through, no, it maybe wasn't. Back then, whoops. I've discovered you through a random plug in OC Remixes forums with Super Turbo HD Remix was out. When Super Turbo HD Remix is out. So big ups to OC Remixes forums, I guess. So I feel old. It's been this long. Some guy plugged a video of you playing online while praising the new music of HD Remix. There is something about you that is indeed different. Good luck with Patreon. Glad it's going well, as you've done a great job. Why? Okay. With the reward and organization, keep doing what you're doing. And don't forget to breathe when things get hectic. Or you can get a new girlfriend. Hello, everybody. Phil here. Time to beg. The original kinda beg feels good. What a shit ton of data and a start.
Okay, hello everyone. Welcome. Today is
the big
Thursday,
legacy.
February 19th, 2015. I'm Darkside Phil.
Oh shit, the description too. As previously announced, in 2015, I'm changing up my content and I'm now integrating Patreon. That's a core part of my business. Please watch this video. for a detailed explanation, and I hope to be giving many of you awesome perks in events soon. Thank you for 6 awesome years. It's so fucking funny.
Most of you know me as Phil Burnell.
Thank you for 6 awesome years.
Little old homebody from Connecticut.
Yeah, the little homebody from
Guy who's been
Connecticut.
around
Phil
for quite
Burnell.
some time making videos for you.
He's some cool
2008
smug guy
on
in his
YouTube.
fucking begging video.
And a very important day today. All right. So without further ado, without jumping into it, let's.
I'm surprised this worked out as good as it did.
Let's talk a little
but
bit.
He milked
okay?
it. Yo,
Here I
he
am.
got a different blouse. DSP had 2 blouses this whole time. He definitely never done what is this thing. What the fuck?
You know, broadcasting to you guys live, and of course
Well, that's
recording
new to
out
me.
of my new office in Washington. Also, I say new, even though I've been
You're
doing
looking
this for
very
8 months, right?
ghostly. He got his
and
Panda
boy,
Lee chain on too.
Let me tell you guys
Look
something.
at that chain.
Before we
It looks
even
glorious.
start talking about the subject of this video,
And a nice little beanie vision going on.
which
And a
is
unicorn
the
pillow.
launch of my Patreon.
Oh, this is a classic
the
DSP video.
fact
We got
that,
everything going. We got a
some
blouse.
content is going
What
to
do
be
we have? No soundproofing, shitty microphone, beanie, a blouse, unicorn pillows, the chain. We got everything.
changing. That there's
Except
gonna be
him
some
being
awesome
unshaven.
New ways
That's
for
the
you
only
to
thing we're missing.
participate and interactivity
This is
and
a
all kinds
classic
of stuff
dog
coming up.
video.
Positive stuff. What I want to do before
I want to
we
beg for
even
50 minutes.
talk about that.
Give me
is
$600
I wanna
to
talk
play
about the thing that I
Minecraft.
think is more important than any of that.
Sound good?
And that's thanking you. All right. I've made gameplay videos since 2000.
Give me money to bring Project
And when
7
I
back.
started making gameplay videos,
So
in
I cannot
2008,
do
I
it.
did it on a whim. I did it as like just a shot
Sound
in the dark.
good?
Let's just screw around a little bit, you know, with a camera that didn't even film widescreen. And here I was, you know, putting this camera at an angle towards my widescreen TV because it wasn't even a widescreen camera, and it looked terrible. It sounded terrible, and it was just me joking and dicking around. Sometimes I was drinking when I played games. And the evolution of that into over the
You know
years,
what?
what it's become, me adopting better equipment,
I'm a
right?
fucking space
Integrating
boy.
other people into doing
It's
it.
a really good thing DSP doesn't joke around or drink or do anything when he play games now. He a real true and authentic serious gamer now. He doesn't fuck around anymore, dude. He take it all serious.
Playing more and more games,
He
newer
avowed.
games, multiplayer games, having you know, fan interactions.
I do
and
like
all
that he
kinds of
shaved for this
websites
begging
being
video. I wish he was
designed,
still shaved for this
and
begging.
finally adopting direct capture and
He
live
shaved for the
streaming
strangers
and
that Fred
all
might
those
know.
things, right? Did I ever
This is a
think
real
back in
video, dude. Look how
2008
professional
that
he
I would ever
did.
be where I am today? No. I'll be honest.
He got his
at
blouse
one point
on,
in
his
my
beanie,
life,
he shaved.
I thought that was it. Like,
Pretty
man,
good.
I'm kind of in a rut. You know, I'm stuck where
Man,
I
he looks
am.
really dumb
And
in
it was
this
because
video.
of my own life decisions. Don't get me
I think
wrong.
it's the
I'm not
contrast
trying
of the
to
beanie and
say
the
that I
blouse he
was
got
kind
on.
of a victim. No, because of my own life decisions. I was in a situation where I was at a job where I wasn't making, you know, a lot of money. I was in a lot of debt. And I was like, I'm just going to be stuck here. I'll be stuck, you know, being here for a while, you know, grinding and grinding and grinding until possibly maybe I can make enough money to pay off this debt and eventually in some point in my life find a woman to spend my life with and move out of this place in Connecticut. And I never thought by making a silly little video and uploading it to YouTube,
Look how much he
2008,
downplayed it,
anything would become
by the
like
way.
it has today.
6 years in, look at how much he downplaying it. He uploaded a silly little video just screwing around. And he was just living a normal life, man. Somehow, right after he got a job, he wanted to get a condo. But when he started a YouTube channel, one of his main things was to get rid of debt. But you could have just not got a condo right after getting a job. Oh, well. He didn't think it through, dude. Still paying for it, by the way.
Nothing. It's just crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy. And I just
bet you
wanna
Bobby
say,
Ling
you
was in the
realize
chat during the stream.
Over 6 years
If one person
now,
that watched him now was
6
watching the stream, then
years,
it was
I've
Bobby
been
Ling.
uploading videos to YouTube.
They was in the
one form or
RC
another,
chat,
whether it was
probably.
My original channel, DS. I'm sorry.
They didn't even have
Dark Side
memes
Phil,
back then. It was
or
like the
different
dark
vlogging,
ages. Could you imagine a DSP chat without memes? That's how DSP chat used to be. It didn't have memes. You would just come there and say, "This is how you don't play," or say Panda Lee was a 12 or something. Those are very low quality
No, you
memes.
dumb bitch.
We
It
have
wasn't
frogs
fraudulent.
now.
Why?
We fucking stepped it
War
up,
Dog
dude.
Leader tipped $1. Oh my god. Did you see his tweet after he made that robble tweet? He is literally
Yeah, I saw
calling
it.
people idiots for it. Ha.
Hopefully, you don't
What a
keep
butterfly
on
moron.
about it. It was weird that he came back on
Now
stream
been
and didn't
around
talk
for
about
over
it.
4 years. I mean, it's
You
pretty
guys saw I
wild when you
posted
really
an
think
epic
about it.
tweet
You know what I
during my
mean?
break.
How
Bleh.
around the block I've been and all the stuff that we've been through. And I want to say that we,
We.
because it wasn't just me. I want you guys to understand that this
We
whole
went to
thing
France,
of me
dude.
sitting here and recording and broadcasting and sharing my life experiences with you and sharing gameplay experiences with you, yeah, a big portion of that is me because I'm the one who has the equipment, who's broadcasting, who's sharing myself and my experiences. But it's you, the viewer.
It's you, the viewer, who paid.
There right now watching.
Well, it's all right. At this
very
point in time,
video.
he didn't have pay
You're
pigs.
the reason why this happens. You're the reason why this
This was
existed.
before
I want you to
DSP pay
understand
pigs existed.
Not only the fact that how much of an
This shit
influence
crazy,
on
bro.
my
It's like
life
going
you've
back
been, how much of an
back in
improvement
time
my
to
life
nights
has
and
had
shit.
since I've had
We don't
this
even have cars.
relationship, but that how
Very
incredibly
archaic
grateful
time.
I am for you guys. Really.
A time when
had such
DSP had to
different
work a
kind
little
of
bit more to
life.
get what he was
Not
getting
even
horrible.
financially.
Could you
I just
imagine that?
mean socially and mentally. I had
He
a
had to play
different kind
more
of
video
life
games back then too.
Before
That
YouTube.
fucking sucks, dude.
Okay. And of course, after that, there was Twitch and there was social media, and people know me
Yeah,
from
social
all
media
different
didn't
methods,
exist in
but YouTube
2010
primarily was the
DSP.
thing that took off.
It didn't
right?
exist.
And it's just pretty wild to
YouTube
me
is
to be sitting here
social media.
over 6
Whatever.
years later and say that
Don't
I'm
worry,
still
you guys,
doing
he's
this
not a
and I'm
boomer.
enjoying it and people are enjoying it and they're supporting me. It's pretty wild. Okay?
Okay.
So thank you. The thing is, I don't say thank you enough.
You know
I
what?
know I don't.
wanna
I know that I
find
need to
the
sit here and say
real
thank you,
difference
thank
between
you,
this.
thank you every
I could really
day.
just figure it out from this though. I think he left Twitch in November 2014, and February 2015 he got a Patreon and he begging.
I need you guys to understand how grateful I am because some
Man,
days I
it's
could
so
come in here
obvious.
like a grump and I take it
It's
for
so
granted and I
fucking
shouldn't because this is a crazy
All the money he was
shot
making
in the
from
dark,
Twitch, he was like, "Well, can't get that
different
anymore because I was an asshole and left Twitch."
experience from what
Well, time to start a
99%
Patreon.
of the people on planet Earth experience.
Didn't even
what
wait
I'm
6
going
months.
through is very much the crazy exception.
Let me
When
see,
I
how
talk
do
to
I
my
find this?
neighbors and I talk to people and I'm
DSP,
applying, I apply for a loan
Yeah,
or I do
I think it's
anything and they say,
November,
"What
though.
do you do for a living?" And I tell them I make gameplay videos and I'm a
But it would be annoying to
YouTuber.
find
They're
this,
like,
I think.
"Oh, like
Huh?
how does that work?"
How does that work? How does
Because
being a
of course
YouTuber
you
work?
would think everyone wants to get into that, right? And I'm just the anomaly, the person that
Look how special he
jumped
is,
in
you
at
guys.
the right time, did something a little differently. It
DSP
took
is so
off,
so
and
special, man.
The rest is history.
In 2015, being a full-time
And it's pretty
content creator,
crazy.
so special.
It really is crazy. Again,
No one else is doing that.
I see longtime fans right now in the stream chat are saying, "Wow, I've been a fan since
The
this
people
time
he
or that
ignoring in the
time,"
chat
right?
that didn't show up again.
It's
It's
crazy,
crazy.
to think that we've had that. I mean, even the
wonder
different
what the
types of
stream title
interaction
for
we had.
this
Remember
was.
when I started on YouTube? There was no social
Maybe
media.
it
Like
was
I wasn't
named
doing any of
Dishonest,
that.
I
It was
don't
just me responding in YouTube comments and even just a general comment when I
50
remember they used to have the
stream.
running commentary on the
No
channel
shout-out
page
segment,
that I used
didn't
to
talk to
talk,
chat
and then
at
the
all.
website came out and I had a different kind
Still
of a way
stream,
to interact
because
with you
why
guys
not?
there. Then finally Twitter and Facebook, and now things use so many different interactions that we have on a daily basis. And how
A
things
lot
have
of,
changed since back then too, because now let's face it, who even talks in YouTube
Snark's
comments
not
now
going
that
on.
you went to Google Plus and all that's such a different thing.
For such a
But the fact that
big
this is
begging
my
video,
life,
I'm not catching
wow.
any snots.
Wow and thank you is pretty much how I want to start this video, okay? So you may be saying to yourself, all right, so great, you got the thank yous out of the way.
You got
Let's
the
get
bullshit
down-
out of the way.
let's get down
Start the
to
begging,
business.
DSP.
And let's, really
Let's
talk
talk
about the meat of what's going on right now. And the bottom line
The
is
bottom
this.
line is
I'd have
this.
to say,
I'm gonna need your money.
Since last year when I moved out of Connecticut, I moved across the country to the state of Washington. Doing this,
Twitch
6 years.
is a
I've been
bad
doing YouTube
business.
Videos,
Twitch
making a living
is
doing
a
it for
business
4 years.
based off
And
of begging.
I realized that there needed to be a change.
That's
didn't
why I
know
have to
exactly
start a
what the
Patreon,
change was
because I
gonna
left
be or
Twitch,
how I was
dude.
going to implement that
Oh, wait a
change,
minute, I
because
went back
was
to
the kind
Twitch.
of
Whoops,
person,
let me keep my Patreon.
Well, I've said since day one, I'm a one-man
Very nice.
dynamo.
Very
I do
cool
everything
shit, brother.
myself. I play the games, I record the games, I upload the videos. If I do editing, I edit the videos. I do all the social media interaction.
Wow,
I do
you
everything
really
myself.
make
And
it
the fact
all
that
seem like it's a
one
lot.
man can make
Social
a living
media
the way that
interaction.
I've done is I can't believe it.
Replying
I
to
really
tweets
can't.
and calling people
a lot of people have
idiots.
said, "How do you keep up with
Social
everything
media
you're doing
interaction,
by
part of
yourself?
his
You don't have a
job.
team of people. You don't
You
have
get a
people
lot of
who
really
work
dumb
with you
videos
or
when you look
no,
up,
it's just me. I've
like,
uploaded over
Twitch
35,000
ban
videos
with
in
anybody
the past
name
6 years
in
by
the YouTube
myself.
search. It's
Okay,
horrifying.
and it's crazy because there are people who've now moved on YouTube, right?
Oh, I know there
And
was some detractor
it's
videos
business
about it back
now.
then.
It's not just about the individual on YouTube anymore.
you
Now it's the
King of
business.
Hayes Law.
The person
No,
who
King
comes
of
in with
Divas
the
Law.
professional lighting and the professional
2015
effects.
Phil
And they
tipped
come in, they
$1.
sit there
Look at
editing
me, Kevin,
videos
you
for
wish you
hours
had
on
drip
end,
like
and it
me. I
looks
stay
everything's
sauced up.
going
I pull more
professional and
females than you goat laughs.
I do wish I had drip like this dude. Look at him.
Commercial on YouTube.
T-posing in his blouse with his beanie on.
It's
Feels
very
good, man.
rare to see someone
I
who
think
isn't at
Divas
that
got a
production
video about
level
this
still
from
be
back
able
then.
to make it big or even establish a business for themselves, because that's what happened. YouTube
started out as you don't have a lot of money, you don't have a lot
of necessarily expertise, but maybe you have talent or entertainment value, and this is a way for you to get exposed to the masses. Right? How many people got their start on YouTube and then went on to bigger and better things?
Tipped $1. This was also the day the autistic Illuminati made their first Let's Endure. Wow,
wait, really?
Dude, how far detractors have come, huh?
Wow.
Look at them joyful, those chicky nuggies. Wheelchair symbol, wheelchair symbol, wheelchair symbol.
But
so the first begging
YouTube
video and the first,
now, since there's money in it, now everything changes,
okay, listen to it too.
And me,
very nice.
the gamer, right, who
this
started
is
in
an
2008
epic
with
video.
that camera aimed sideways at the TV, me
it's
kind
one of
of
those
almost
memorable
maintaining
DSP
that
videos.
style of entertainment for so long. Eventually, it hits the point where you realize things have to change. Whether it was in 2013 when I said, "There's no way I can use a camera anymore to do this."
I'm watching him play games. The thing he, well, at least want to be known for, and I'm like, oh yeah, remember that time he begged a bunch when he first started a Patreon? Let's watch that.
Direct capture.
We're supposed to be watching epic field gameplay.
There's no way that I could have this work.
That's what everybody knows for.
Doing direct capture. That's insane. And then say, well, I have to start live streaming because everyone's live streaming.
Everyone's live
Everyone
streaming.
who's anyone is live streaming. You know what I mean? And that's the bottom line. Is that that's
the bottom line?
It's the hype. It's the new technological interaction
new.
with people on the internet. You got to do it, right?
Streaming is
and
new.
Now it's like raw gameplay, right? Raw gameplay.
Wait,
at this
raw
point,
gameplay is cool now?
down on it. The masses who loved what I did in 2008 through 2012 and loved that raw gameplay. It's done. It's
okay, now
blasé now. It's past. It's old news.
He still does raw gameplay though. He just streams it.
You know, there are still people who like that. And don't get me wrong. I know that there are thousands of people out there who love to watch me play games in the style of raw commentary, raw gameplay. But I know that the fact that that's not what's popular anymore. And if I'm going to succeed, if I'm going to continue to have a business that is successful, I need to adapt and change. And so when I moved across the country, that was the first step because I knew I could not do anything that I ever wanted to do in Connecticut. Too expensive.
I need to make
taxes out the ass.
List of my
not
old,
enough space to even have an
the
office.
Old DSP,
everything there was so effing bootleg. I had to get the hell out of there.
So it'd be easy to find shit like this.
It had to happen. So then that happened, and I came here to Washington, and I say, you know, what's the next logical step? And I started thinking, and I got feedback from everyone. And when you see the following dwindle because people are like, it's nice, Phil, but thanks for everything, but we don't want to just see the same old thing anymore. We've moved on. There's other people who now do way higher producers. They cut out
Dark Side Phil here, and welcome to DSP
crazy fun edited highlights. They have all this fun stuff. And you can just watch it quickly rather than have to sit through an 8-hour playthrough of every game. We'd rather have that. And that's it. And when I hear that, collectively, I know it's time to change. I know that there's things
November
that have
2016.
to change. Right? But at the same time,
when he went back to Twitch,
there has to be a combination.
Join me on Twitch TV and YouTube. Holy shit, it's a weird-ass DSP video I never saw. It's really short, though. A fucking shield video.
What is up, everyone? Darkside Phil here. Today is March 10th, 2012, Sunday. It's about almost
March
1
10th,
p.m.
2012. Literally was 2013.
Eastern Standard Time. Doing another very quick
he was excited.
vlog-style video to update you on what's happening on my channels on YouTube and Twitch TV today, as I just determined what I'd be doing today, okay? So starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time over on my Twitch TV channel, which is Darkside Phil, as you can see, I will be playing the Mass Effect 3 Citadel DLC. I'm starting it right now, actually downloading it right now. It says there's one of two, so I really hope that I can figure out how to get the second part. I don't understand that, a 2-part DLC. But I'm going to be playing that from about 2 to 5 p.m. on Twitch and also capturing it for future upload to YouTube, okay? Now, speaking of upload to YouTube, today, after...
It's so many weird videos. Huh? Bully/streaming update. Join the stream tomorrow. Another 2-minute video. These weird little promotion videos that I didn't know DSP ever did. Well, I guess we do have a lot of promotion videos.
I'll be
but not videos like
resuming the Tomb Raider playthrough. I'll be uploading probably about 10, maybe 12 videos, who knows, it all depends, here to DSP Gaming. Okay? Then, once those videos complete, I will be resuming back over here on Twitch TV the Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 3 playthrough, live streaming on Twitch for a few hours. And then once that's done, I'll be uploading that footage, that's right, to DSP Gaming. So that's the plan for today. Mass Effect 3 DLC streaming on Twitch TV. Tomb Raider resumes uploading to DSP Gaming. Naruto over on Twitch TV. And then uploading more Naruto to DSP Gaming.
I don't even know what his style is. I don't think DSP has a style, huh?
Ooh, yeah, that's right. You like
it's
it
like
when
an
I smell
African
you,
party outside across the street. Don't know what's going on right now. Thank you for the dollar. Masturbating Joe Biden. Yeah, DSP don't have a style, huh? Because everybody make all of his stuff for him and he don't tell them what to do with it. So they just give him what they like. So this is somebody else's style, pretty much.
So, I can't give you an exact time for the Naruto stream. It all depends on how long it takes for Tomb Raider to upload. But as usual, I'm assuming it'll be around, I don't know, 8 p.m., let's say.
Like a style
Eastern Standard Time. You know what I mean? Maybe a little bit earlier, maybe a little bit later. I can't tell you. But that's the rough idea. That's the plan for today, everybody. Thanks a lot. Please join me over on Twitch if you can. If not, I'll see you here on YouTube for video footage later today. Peace.
Make sure to join them over on Twitch, you guys.
Everyone, I stopped playing games completely. I'm going to try to reorganize my business. It doesn't happen. If I were multiple people.
What is this? Twitch and Chill Marathon. TKO. It's pretty boring. Oh God,
right,
it was this stream.
We're going to try TKO of Jackbox.
Remember this layout? This hot layout?
Press fight to start.
When he was playing these dumb fucking games for extended periods of time.
Here we go.
I remember it was great. And everybody loved it. As you can see, Phil is having a ton of fun. We got in the chat, Fat Fuck Phil, Blue Blur, Omega Joker, Mr. Vidar Viking. All of these names that don't show up anymore. Derek in chat back then, so Derek still show up. Gino Saji, nope. Some dude, probably not. Oh, the chat was lit, bro. Triple P was there. That WJR dude still show up.
Whoa. Training grounds.
Yeah, these other names don't look familiar. Rare footage of DSP putting his chat on screen for a stream. That's probably never gonna happen again. It was boring because he didn't get trolled enough, which is pretty much what happened. He had Stardew Valley fan art?
It's time to draw.
What the hell? Yeah, he didn't get trolled in this like the other ones. That's why I thought it was boring. I like how he has to get trolled in his own shit.
I had a 20-man team, and we've been making crazy money for 5-6 years, and it was all saved up. Yeah,
bruh,
we could totally.
What? No, I'm just pulling this over because these recommended videos are insane. There's so many nonsense DSP videos. Content ID update, December 14, 2013. Nothing but bad news. What a reversal of fortune. 17 minutes.
Hello again, everyone. Darkside Phil here. Today is Saturday,
people was loving
December
them back
14th, 2013. This is now day 6 of the content ID activation of the flagging system on YouTube. As you know, all this week, I've been doing my best to cover what's going on. I've been doing my best to keep everyone informed from my perspective and let you know some tips and tricks and things to try to get your videos, if they've been content ID matched, cleared up. Yesterday was a good day. Yesterday I had a ton of videos, including Fallout, WWE, and other stuff that were content ID matched. I had them all cleared up.
Doc has new tweets. There's nothing dumb though. Okay, so Neo 2's alpha is pretty interesting, especially since I'm not using spears this time. It's very similar to Neo 1 with a few tweaks, but that's a good thing. I didn't finish it. Still in the second stage, so more coming tomorrow. Now uploading gameplay to DSP Gaming. Reminder that my late stream tonight is the return of MLB The Show 19 Chill. It's going to be a super laid-back interactive stream. So see you around 6:45 p.m. PDT. This dude talked to us like he give us drugs when we show up to the stream. Show up tonight for MLB 19 Chill. What are you going to do to me when I show up? And Super Blind Man streaming again.
Sega contacted me in regards to the ridiculous copyright strike they gave me for a playthrough I did 2 years ago, and said they were looking into it. Today, not so good. Too toxic, dude. All right. First of all, I think I only had one extra video that was cleared up from this Content ID match. Still no response from Nintendo
I
whatsoever.
like how his main video was a video complaining about Content ID. As he records the video complaining about Content ID. Uploaded 23 hours ago while he was really into this.
However, still no response from
He doesn't care about anything this much now.
Bando Namkai.
Even
for
Vega,
my
I think, 'cause you
Naruto
don't beg as much as you used to.
Shippuden playthrough, which the entire playthrough has been flagged by them. Okay, so no new information on that front. Also, no new information from Sega. Then again, who knows if Sega even works weekends? You know what I mean? They're corporate. Oh, corporate Monday through Friday. Oh, don't call us on Saturday. So, unfortunately, what I have to do for you today is bad news. And I hate only being able to give you bad news, because I hate when that happens, because then it's like everything's overly permeatingly negative. There is a little bit of good news. The good news is I didn't get 5,000 new copies.
Holy shit, he had this banner for a long time. This is 2013. He had this banner like 3 or 4 years then.
Content ID flags today. The bad news is the ones that I did get, unfortunately. Take a look. We're all on Saints Row 4's DLC. Now, if you remember correctly, earlier this week, I actually showed you. Here
all
it is.
those green dollar
signs.
Oh shit, there's a bunch of great ones too.
Originally, I told you that
Susan, what you doing?
7 and 8 of the DLC had been flagged for Content ID matches for the music. I was told that the music in those videos was actually from a third party licensed company that was licensed to have that music used in the the game. Okay.
Is this the same complaint he has now in 2019? The same situation? Oh, whatever.
So Deep Silver, Volition.
Fuck you, YouTube.
Paid
you guys
to have this
didn't change
Christmas style
anything in
music
years.
in the
What a
game.
bunch of
Now, first
idiots.
of all, you might say Christmas music. That's ridiculous. Aren't most Christmas songs eminent domain or what is it? Public domain. Sorry, public domain, which means that you could use them. The answer is no. Here's how public domain law works. If you want to sing Jingle Bells, you absolutely can. You can sing Jingle Bells all you want in a video. You can make your, giant remixes of Jingle Bells, whatever you want to do. But it can only be your original rendition. All right? If someone else sings Jingle Bells and records it and copyrights it, you cannot use that in your work. So basically what happened...
Can you just say like Jingle Bells, Ackman smells, and that's your whole song?
Here is we've got a bunch of renditions of Jingle Bell Rock, all kinds of music that was made by some, musicians and was licensed by a third-party company by Deep Silver and Volition, who made Saints Row 4, to be in this DLC. And what's happened is YouTube, with its Content ID system, it took it a couple days, but it ran through and matched, as you can see, pretty much all of the videos. There's only, out of the 12 parts, there's only parts 1, 2, 3, and 5 that weren't claimed
That's so much money he
by a
was missing
third-party
out on,
music
man.
company.
He didn't have a Patreon
Now, it's
yet.
absolutely ridiculous.
They're literally stealing his only money out of his pockets right now.
For these companies to think that they own 100%
you think you own me?
of any ad revenue on this, just think about that. Volition made the game.
You gotta throw them in the trash.
I made the playthrough, but just because this song appears in it, they get 100% of the ad revenue. I could argue, all right, if anyone deserves ad revenue for people who do Let's Plays, it's the game developer.
Complaint to the T in 2013 that he has in a 2019 May pre-stream. Oh no.
All right, they're probably the one company that has a stake, and I would be willing to say yes. If it really came down to it, you'd have to probably say, all right, you get a cut and I get a cut. You made the code that I'm using to make this video, but I made the gameplay. So it's half-half, or however it would be figured out in a court of law. All right, this is saying that just because they've already gotten paid by Volition and Deep Silver to have their song in the game, that they get all of the money for this video. How in the holy hell does that make any fucking sense? By a legal standard, by a logic standard, it makes no fucking sense. So this is why YouTube's Content ID automated system doesn't work and never will. An automated system like this cannot work.
He was right. It did quote unquote never start to work. Definitely based on his logic. So Doc was right in 2013, dude.
Because the law is not black and white.
Oh my God.
You cannot give entire legal ownership to advertise on a video to someone who just has a snippet of content in there. It's bullshit. So, The good news was that earlier this week, parts 7 and 8 were flagged. I actually disputed both of them, and I talked to Deep Silver that day on Twitter. Deep Silver said that they can't do anything about the third-party licensed music because they don't own it. It's up to the music distributors. The good news was that part 8 did get released. Part 7 did not. Part 7 has never been released all week. So, hey, that was what? Thursday? So it's Saturday now. So I thought, oh, I'm in the good now. I'm in the clear. There's no way that I'm going to have any problems, right? Wrong. That's right. Here, there's no way that I'm going to have any problems, right? Wrong. That's right. Wrong because...
I gotta clip that. I've been wanting a good wrong for a while that I wouldn't have to rewind on the stream to get, for instance. Wrong.
Right? I thought, oh, I'm in the good now. I'm in the clear. There's no way that I'm going to have any problems, right? Wrong. That's right. Wrong.
That's right.
Because
wrong.
Of all things,
Quality.
Today, like I said, I got all
That's
these
right. Wrong.
notices. Boom, 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 boom. So whatever it was, YouTube's copyright matching system didn't catch it when I uploaded the videos earlier this week, but caught it later in the week. Now, why is this a bummer? You might say, oh, Phil, but you uploaded this 2 days ago. So most people who wanted to watch it have already watched it, so that's not that big of a deal. You already got your money.
Actually, believe it or not, Phil, I actually wasn't saying that, but thank you for explaining if I was.
Well, the answer to that is absolutely not, because what I've noticed, especially this year in particular, there are a group of people who like to watch everything when it's brand new. Absolutely. There are people that will rush to the videos and watch them when they're brand new. But there is a large chunk of people, let's face it, we all have lives. We go to school, we have jobs. Absolutely. There are people that will rush to the videos and watch them when they're brand new. But there is a large chunk of people, let's face it, we all have lives. We go to school, we have jobs.
I have a clip that could play with this perfectly. Obviously, it's not cut and edited right yet.
Thought, oh, I'm in the good now. I'm in the clear. There's no way that I'm going to have any problems, right? Wrong. That's right. Wrong. The weekend is your time to have fun and maybe jump on YouTube and watch stuff. And I've noticed, especially with some of the biggest...
Why did such a small amount of people watch these streams then, if Saturday is such a fantastic day for streaming? Wait a minute, Doc. Were you wrong about how good Saturday was? Maybe.
Playthroughs I've done this year, that the views jump that weekend after I upload the footage. So chances are, right now, anyone who is interested in this DLC and was busy this week is watching it right now. I'm only getting credit for 4 out of the 12 videos. So, what the fuck, YouTube? Seriously, what kind of a stupid broken system did you create? You're giving all of the credit for the creation of the video game, for the creation of the gameplay, to a third-party music company because they just had the luck to have been hired by Volition and Deep Silver.
I like how credit equals money in this situation. You give the credit to them, and they didn't make the gameplay. You still have the credit, Doc. You're just not getting paid. But it's nice to know that credit equals money in this situation. You didn't credit me for that. Yeah, I did, man. I said thank you. No. I checked my account today and I didn't have anything. Feels bad.
Have their song in the game.
He just wants some credit,
What the fuck are you thinking?
He just wants his clout.
Like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
That's what it's been about all of this time.
I just don't understand how they think that this is a valid system. Any lawyer out there, please, feel free to contact me and explain to me how giving the legal advertising rights...
Wait, feel free to do this, by the way, so you can not get blocked.
...of a video... understand how they think that this is a valid system.
Do it
any lawyer out there, please, feel free to contact me and explain to me how giving the legal advertising rights of a video game goes to a piece of music in there. Completely 100%. Because I don't think there's one lawyer on planet Earth that would agree with that. They'd say, no, that's completely wrong, and YouTube is fucking stupid. So I'm pissed. I'm pissed because... at least if it had gone to Deep Silver Volition, and Deep Silver Volition, they're going to be a bunch of dicks and say, oh, we're not going to relinquish the copyright. You know what? All right, but at least there's some kind of legitimacy there.
Holy shit, really? It would be okay if the game developer did this to him. It would be some kind of legitimacy there. He changed his mind about that massively. Not even 3 years later, because Nintendo started to do it. And look how mad he was about that.
Volition and Deep Silver Volition, they're going to be a bunch of dicks and say, oh, we're not going to relinquish the copyright. You know what? All right, but at least there's some kind of legit. At least if it had gone here on planet Earth, that would agree with that. They'd say, no, that's completely wrong, and YouTube is fucking stupid. So I'm pissed. I'm pissed because at least if it had gone to Deep Silver Volition, and Deep Silver Volition, they're going to be a bunch of dicks and say, oh, we're not going to relinquish the copyright. You know what? All right, but at least there's some kind of legitimacy there. These companies, and I'll show you who they are. I'll click on one. UMG, Universal Music Group. Look, for The Junkies Christmas. Let's keep going. APM Music for Rule the Day, which is probably another kind of holiday remix.
Halliday?
Day, which is probably another kind of holiday remix.
My favorite baseball player, Roy Halladay.
This one, it looks like Stuart Rosalind Resistance is a song in here. That was released, but Bobby Helms' Jingle Bell Rock remix and Bobby Helms and the Anita Kerr Sisters' Jingle Bell Rock are still under dispute by two different companies. Made in Italy, what the fuck is that? And UMG again.
AIDS tipped $1.
Keep going here.
Play the Dead
This is a
Space
joke.
2 DLC rant video.
I actually played that recently, but I don't remember the name of it. It was like, well, I found a meme version of it. What was it? DSP needs DLC or something? It's two different ones.
In this case,
and it was a good one on the channel that don't
were
exist
released,
anymore.
and one stays. Guess from who? APM Music, the 12 Days of Rock
I think
mix.
I found the original of it anyway.
APM Music. So who's really making out? APM and UMG. APM and UMG are rolling in dough right now.
What the fuck?
They're bringing in all the money
I think Universal
from all
Music
this music,
got a lot of money.
and it's
DSP.
bullshit. They don't deserve it. They were already
There's a lot of
paid.
big
APM
nose
again.
people
Every
work
single
over
video
there.
is APM. These distribution companies and music companies were already paid by Volition.
I also
and
like
by
how
Deep
it's a
Silver.
negative thing that they got paid previously and they don't deserve to get paid again on something that they made. Isn't that really unique? DSP telling us that people basically don't have the right to double dip. Man, huh? Can't change who you are, I guess.
They have no legal right to have a claim to advertising on these videos. YouTube's content ID system doesn't fucking work. It's a piece of garbage, and someone should take YouTube to task. You know, I see some articles online, people saying, oh, well, the thing is that gamers really don't have a leg to stand on in this argument. Bullshit. Yes, they do. It's just that
You know what? As a matter of fact, gamers don't have a leg to stand on because you got a dude sitting up here that had like, I don't know, an amount of subs at the time. He had some kind of a voice. This video got 700 likes and only 100 dislikes. And he tells us on video someone else should complain and fix this issue. Sure, I have this issue, but you know, I'm being an alpha male and everything. I think somebody else should complain, honestly. That's pretty much what Doc is doing. He's mad because other people don't complain enough to solve his issues. What? You can make a really bad
people,
joke
but the people who wrote that article and said that,
abortion laws
you're
or
not
something like
versed
that.
enough in law to understand that there is no precedent right now. Gamers can band
People
together,
say, "Coach,
and
you
if we
gotta
did
cuck
do
out,"
a
and I'm
class
like,
action
yeah, fuck
lawsuit,
yeah, you gotta
we could
cuck out.
probably get a legal precedent. The problem is that right now, for the
You
majority
guys
of the
should
time that we've
complain
been
to
doing
solve my
videos on
problems.
YouTube, we've had it good. We haven't had content ID flags. So people said, oh, well, let's give it the benefit of the doubt. Since no one's suing us and no one's flagging the content and stealing the advertising rights, we'll just let it go. Instead of someone actually stepping up, you know, one of these bigger YouTubers
Yeah.
that makes millions
Another
of dollars a
YouTuber
year.
step up.
Pond, like frogs.
Thank you for the 333. Was it 333 or just 3? I think it was just 3. Another
And
YouTuber
instead
step
of
up.
someone us and no one's flagging the content
Somebody
and
else
stealing the
do what I want
advertising
you to do.
rights,
Do
we'll
my
just let
bidding
it
for
go.
me.
Instead of someone actually stepping up, you know, one of these bigger YouTubers that makes millions of dollars a year, and it probably wouldn't matter if they spent a couple 10, 20
Right.
grand to go to court and hash it out. No one's stepped up and been man enough to say, I'm going to make the legal precedent. So
You
now
know
we have
what?
a situation where it looks to me
Why
like
does
we
ESP get confused about why he don't have money? He think people that have money should waste it to help him out for whatever fucking reason. Big YouTubers should have spent their tens of thousands of dollars, right, to sue YouTube or some dumb shit so he could benefit. He didn't want to do anything. Some other dude should spend their money so he can benefit. What the hell is that? Because people, if they have a lot of money, his way of thinking is if you have a lot of money, you should be okay with spending a lot of money, and you should be okay with not making a lot of money. You shouldn't. You have no right to complain about
bitch,
money
it
as a
wasn't
person who
fraudulent.
has money. How much money DSP make a
Anonymous
month?
tipped $1. They already got paid, but I need ads on my old videos or my YouTube channel is useless.
Yeah, he didn't think that one out, I guess, either. But how much our buddy Doc get paid? Like a month? And how often does he complain about money a month? Phil, you make so much money. You shouldn't complain about money, Phil. I wonder how mad he would get. But when people like, I don't know, popular YouTuber or streamer name here complain about money, he's like, dude, they make fucking buckets of money. They make money hand over fist. They're complaining about fucking money. Well, people that have a lot of money probably spend a lot of money. He fucking is the main thing, that like the main person that should know that. Whatever. He'll figure it out.
Need someone
one day.
to make a legal precedent. Seriously.
Those rich YouTubers should
And
waste
like
their
I
money to
said,
help
with
me
Sega,
out, man. How much
at this
people
point,
you
it's
helped
not
out
looking
when
like
you was
Sega's
making
going
a
to
lot of
sue
money,
me. I mean,
DSP?
would the people on
He helped
Twitter
Rambo
wanted
out.
the video and want to talk to
That's
me
who he
about it?
helped
No,
out.
it
He
sounds to
helped
me like they
Rambo.
saw the video, the PR department flipped out, and they want to work with me to get the copyright
His
strike
one true
removed.
love.
But someone has to take this
Thanks a
to
lot.
task. Someone has to establish
Someone
the legal
else has to
precedent
complain
so
for me.
YouTube understands they don't have the legal right to content ID flag
Wouldn't
me
this video
anymore
be the
because it's a
complaining?
fucking Let's Play. It's protected as a transformative work. Or in any scenario, if you want to go to court and we'll say, okay, the game developer gets this amount of a cut on the advertisement rights, and the person who made the Let's Play gets this amount of a cut on the advertisement rights. However you want to do
I've been
it.
saying this
But
for
don't
years.
tell
That
me
going to court
that
is gonna just screw everybody
100%
else
of
over,
my
I think.
work is now owned by
I don't think it'll work
APM.
out good at all. They took that to court. Taking stuff to court with old people that don't understand stuff does not work out. Ouya Exploration, the Twitch app, and Chronoblade. I want to see him look at the Twitch app on the Ouya. That's the kind of content I've been waiting on. All these years I've been watching dumb DSP things, and this is what I wanted the whole time. I finally get it.
App and see how this works.
Hey, League of Legends.
So we got all channels, all games.
Damn, 90,000 people for the top
games. Obviously, I'm not
game.
playing a game, so I'm not.
And only 12K
only
for fourth place. Holy
89,000
fuck.
people are watching League of Legends right now. What the fuck
Twitch
is wrong with people? I swear to God.
grew a lot since then. And DSP's channel
all
has shrunk
channels.
so
How do you
much.
do this?
Now, one thing you could say is DSP was more popular then with 8,000 followers and he was getting like 800 views a stream. You could say he was more popular then because it was harder to stream back then, which is true. Then the PS4 and the Xbox came out and that got a lot of people started, and then capture stuff got cheap, and then people actually got smart and progressed. And poor Doc is still streaming with a 480p camera.
Right now I got 1,600, so I'll be waiting.
Can't change who you are, I guess. At least he got cool custom fraggy emotes.
It's just like, what the fuck is this?
Is he just mocking the games that are in the top of the list?
Right now I got 1,600, so I'll be way the fuck down here.
He had
So,
1,600
like,
viewers for this stream.
highest viewed shit. It's just like, what the fuck is this? Oh,
Yeah, what
CEO
is this
going on
stupid
right now? I didn't
tournament?
know that.
Oh, he knows
Fighting
about
game
CEO though. It's a fighting game tournament.
Okay. It's a good
Oh, it's a good
stream,
stream, man. 10,000 views, dude.
Excellent. All right, let's see here.
Let's ignore soda popping though.
Well, I'm down here in the fucking pits.
1,600 viewers, by the way, you guys. 1,600 fucking viewers for Cowboy
Here we
Man
are.
back then.
Console
1,600.
Exploration live
Dude,
stream.
I think DSP needs to get shot to get 1,600 views on the stream right now. 1,600 fucking views for him fucking around on the Ouya back then. And how has his channel grown since then, by the way? Fucking ouch. What did you do? Even leaving the channel for that,
we're watching
well, leaving
my
the
stream.
website
It's
for
a
that big
stream
double
within a
time.
stream.
His channel is in the
Ladies and
trash,
gentlemen,
dude.
Streamception.
1,600 views back then.
Streamception.
Feels bad.
Look at this. So look at what's the
And then he listens to his own stream. He should mock his voice.
See, okay.
You guys hear this fucking nerd?
Streamception. Ah! Twitchception.
Twitchception, dude.
10,000 good viewership on that.
Muppet mode with no face cam is great.
All right, enough. Well, the Twitch TV app seems to work well on this thing. You saw how quickly
Yeah,
it
it's
loaded the
just
stream and it was
Android,
high
dog.
quality. So that's
Who the hell
That's
is
pretty good.
X-Peaky?
right. That's pretty good. I have to say, that is a definite working great thing. So
Also, he
Twitch
mocks
streaming,
the
Twitch
top
TV
games
app
on the website,
on
and then he
Ouya
fucking plays
is good. Only
Chronoblade
problem,
right
it
after.
probably doesn't support
What the hell is
ads, so no one
Chronoblade,
makes any money.
DSP? Why are you playing the
So,
Ouya games and mocking what other
us
people play?
try a couple other things. I
How
actually
dare
want
you.
to try out. Where is
Where's
it?
the Dark Souls stream?
Chronoblade. This is the game that is actually on the box.
On the
Ouya,
box.
on the back of the box. They're advertising Chrono Blade. So obviously they must have confidence in it. So let's see what it is.
Facebook, thanks. Nice
Press any
plug.
button to start.
What phone can I play this on? On the backs.
Use special abilities to maintain combos.
Oh, it's an old League of Legends, dude. They don't exist anymore, I guess.
Everyone in the
Feels
stream
bad,
chat
man.
who's telling me,
I would have been some sweet law if it was like, no, Tevin, that was Pokemon back then. She changed the name, man.
Other people are kind of angry because they said, well, the Twitch app's good that it runs, but there's no chat. There's no stream chat, so you can't.
None of them bought a Ouya anyway, so it's irrelevant. That was a great Twitch app. I like how DSP didn't notice that, though. The chat doesn't show. Fantastic Twitch app. You can't use the chat.
Tap.
The Ouya was great, and the frame rate for this game is fantastic. Looks pretty good, dude. It looked like an original Xbox game. The Ouya was very powerful, you see.
Hold the buttons as an uppercut.
You can play amazing frag on it,
What are the other buttons?
which is a quality meme that we was missing out on, I guess. And it's got Johnny Rambo in it.
Heavy attack. That's bull.
That game's still not done, by the way. Amazing Frog.
Holy shit! Did you see
Still
that?
in early access. The Amazing Frag. Does he say frag is the question.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Amazing Frog
Oh
is
shit,
such an amazing
Frog,
game
kinda.
that since John was here today to do co-op with me, I had to show him the greatness of the Amazing Frog.
Never mind, it's frag again.
It's got SNES emulator, Final Fantasy.
Look at those illegal games.
Huh?
Emulators, we can't play on those.
Parody of Oregon Trail with zombies.
What the hell is Puddle?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
These
physics
are the
thing.
games I've downloaded yesterday. I haven't even played half of these yet.
Towerfall. Towerfall, Frog game, and one other game.
Really?
And maybe Saturday Morning RPG. I don't know if that was originally just on the Ouya. But it's 3 games that blew the fuck up from this. And they made a shit ton of money.
The PSP version from a few years back.
Feels good,
Alright,
man.
So I'm going to show John the Amazing Frog.
Frag?
Amazing Frog.
Here it comes.
Been hearing about this all day.
It's all people talked about.
Wow. They made so much progress, I'm sure, since 2013. I almost want to buy this game to see how much they did to it since then. Because it's still in early access. But look at how early it was then.
Look at him.
Yes.
Wow.
Hideous.
It's like a DS game.
I'll lower this.
Look at this.
It's a stretched out DS game.
That's all
I don't remember watching this video with the frame rate being so bad, though. I'm pretty scared right now.
Looks like a guy in a costume, man.
I do like the feet sounds.
Oh, God.
The Amazing Frag.
What's up?
Did they play this a second time?
Oh!
I remember footage of this not looking this bad.
God.
Maybe I watched it in a small window.
This is what everyone wants you to see.
How do you get points?
By doing huge jumps.
His feet sound like he's slapping an ass.
Yeah.
My God.
So he's slapping an ass.
Here we go.
Smack the face of the fish.
That's it.
What happened to these kind of games? You had the Amazing Frag, you had Goat Simulator, and then for actual gameplay, you had Octodad, that hot game. Surgeon Simulator, that was another one. These weird control games and the physics games and shit.
I'm stuck in the building. He's
fused.
fused. He's fused to the wall.
He's just twitching in pain. The game's over now.
I can't get up.
The game's
Is it a
over
button
now?
to
I think it's
restart?
bugged. Yeah, I'm stuck in the wall. I can't get up.
Oh man.
I can't get up at all. Look at this.
Oh yeah, the bread game too.
Yeah, the secret
Was
part
it just
about
called
is
I
you
Am
can
Bread?
find a suit.
You
Forgot
look,
about
I
that
can't get
one.
up.
Kinda like
It was a
secret
lot of them out
location.
on PC that
Like
just
that
never went
frog
to any
shit.
other consoles.
I gotta fucking start it over. Yeah, I have to reboot it.
Did he play Final Fantasy 3 on this?
Fucking glitch.
Maybe.
This is a game everyone likes.
Amazing Frog probably made way more money than it deserved.
It's very similar to the Xbox.
In 2013, it probably had made more than what it deserved. Schedule update 4.2.13 Defiant stream. Possible thing. Fuck. What game was this? I can't remember it.
Alright, what is up, everybody? Darkside Phil here. Today is Tuesday, April 2nd, 2013, and I just want to give everyone a rundown of what to expect today. Really it's going to be a variety of content. Okay, here on DSP Gaming, we're going to have some footage, but first, way over here, I guess I should mention yesterday, I did play Dark Souls on April Fool's Day. A lot of people didn't believe me. They thought this was a joke. No, I actually did play Dark Souls.
Oh, shit, when he fought, holy crap. When he went back to Dark Souls. There is a second batch
of footage of Dark Souls that I will be uploading.
That changed his career.
Just not immediately. I did 2 streams of it yesterday. The first stream is completely live. The second stream, I have the footage ready to go, but I'm not uploading it yet.
The start of DSP actually making money and milking Dark Souls.
All right, so first, around 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, more than likely it's going to take a little bit longer than that to set up. But over here on Twitch TV /DarksidePhil, no, not any.
Look how much you play it now.
Hold on. I was editing the page to change the title, the names of the stream. But over here on Twitch TV, DarksidePhil, well now it says new. It's the new channel format. I'll be streaming Defiance, which is actually on my TV right now. Defiance is a new MMO for consoles and for PC. That's a tie-in with an upcoming TV show coming to the Sci-Fi Channel. And I'm interested in it, so I picked it up.
I think you can get Defiance on the PS4.
It took a while to get online. It actually took me like 20 minutes of attempting to get onto the server but I did. Here I am. So what I'm going to attempt to do is start a stream, create a character. I actually have a code for additional content, and then we're going to jump in and start playing. And we're going to see what it's like this afternoon. So that's going to be my first stream, and then that's going to be here on Twitch TV. And then when that's done, I'm going to start uploading those videos right over here to DSP Gaming. Okay? Then depending on how it goes, like if I really like the game and I want to keep playing it, I may do a second stream later tonight. Usually I start around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time of Defiance.
I like how we didn't know if he was
I play it and I'm like, okay, it's good, but I'm kind of getting bored of it for now. I want to do something different. If that is the case, then tonight I'm going to be continuing Shadow of the Colossus on stream. Okay, I've killed, I believe,
DSP
9
living by himself,
out of
able
the
to stream
16
and
Colossi
upload whenever you
in the
want.
game,
and I want to keep playing 8-hour streams back then.
So that might continue tonight as well. And
just
then
having fun.
Subsequently, whatever I play for the second stream, that footage will also be uploading to DSP Gaming tonight. So that's the rough schedule. I also want to let everyone know that over here on
and still not
King of
upgrading
Hate
his equipment.
Vlogs, I actually uploaded the release day unboxing of Defiance, even though it's a very simple one. But I talk a little bit about the game and the show tie-in and stuff like that. So definitely check that out as well. All right, so that's it. That's the rundown for today.
I hate that people were down his throat about it, and now he does it, they hate it. Yeah, the audio is different, but I got used to it, and quality, a major improvement. Oh, I'm sure this dude really loves DSP stuff now. He improved the audio so much in the last 6 years. He changed it once. It's pretty sweet. I think this is when he got his channel back or something weird. Only 5,000 views feels bad, man. And those dislikes.
All right, everyone. Phil here, and for those of you who are still subscribed here to DSP Gaming, I just wanted to give all of you another update on what's been going on in regards to this channel. As you guys know, I have not uploaded anything to it in about 2 weeks, ever since the channel lost its monetization rights on July 20th of 2018.
Didn't he tell us today, like, that he wouldn't just up and leave YouTube or something? Or am I tripping? I don't know. It seemed like he was pretty quick to leave DSP Gaming when he lost the ads, and he immediately ran to a different channel. So why would he not leave everything and not start a new channel if they took all of his ads away? Whatever.
Don't
worry, you guys. He's going to stay on YouTube for those people that live in Uzbekistan and can't watch the stream.
The fact that
he's never going to leave YouTube, dude. It's always going to be an archive.
And working with YouTube's customer support, they basically said the only thing they can do is wait for an answer from AdSense.
Customers make money off the company now.
They can help to
It's funny because Ralph called them customer support too. I guess it's like, what else can you call them? Channel support?
There's nothing they can do to help, and they're not willing to elevate the issue. They're not willing to do anything to help outside of that. So literally, I could be sitting here for the next week, the next month, the next year, or never getting a response from Google AdSense.
He made a bunch of money off of it, and he got all the stuff back. And he kept the money, of course, and never did anything extra.
I'm doing what I'm doing.
Sounds good.
I'm going to keep doing daily live streams over on twitch.tv/DarksidePhil. If you at all can attend the streams,
please do. I post up my streaming schedule every single night on my Twitter at TheyCallMeDSP. So please, if you can attend the streams, please do. I think you're going to find that being there live is much better than watching the videos on demand. But listen, I understand that many of you cannot. You can't be there for the streams. You're busy. You got a life. I get it. And if you still want to watch the videos on demand on YouTube, for the time being, I'm going to keep uploading them. I know a lot of you were very concerned when I made that video last week stating maybe I would stop using YouTube altogether. Right now, that's not the plan. The plan is to continuously upload my new gameplay over on KO Gaming. So please, if you have not yet, head over to youtube.com/KO Gaming 1. That's the channel where all my new gameplay is now being uploaded. In the meantime, DSP Gaming is still here as an archive of 8 years of work. I'm happy at least the channel hasn't been destroyed or shut down, but I really can't do anything with the channel at this point moving forward. All playthroughs are now continuing on KO Gaming, including Persona 5. But
look how quick you left it behind.
Including Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, Vice City. You know, replaying Grand Theft Auto Vice City, you know, in modern area, HD graphics and everything. A lot of playthroughs going on over there that are quite good, and I hope that you guys will give it a shot and head over there.
That
today,
game
I played the South Park The Fractured Butthole final DLC called
Sanity's Requiem, Eternity something, Eternity something, Sanity something.
2 or 3 videos over there.
One of the worst fucking DSP
videos from now on. I'm not doing the
just existing footage
anymore. So if
but
you're
it's okay.
To a new channel because your inbox
Pay
is going
Pig
to
bought
get
it,
spammed,
so it's cool.
Do not fear. The most I upload over there, I think in one day, is like 4 to 5 videos tops. And they're giant parts of, 2-3 hours.
The stream's
so
about to
please
start
head over there,
Sun.
Please subscribe. Please continue to watch the videos.
Remember the Sun.
Just as I said in my last video here
and
on DSP
fall
Gaming,
down 7 times, stand up 8.
And I just want you to understand you can no longer take it for granted that I'm going to be around unless you step up and do something to support. Meaning,
don't take me for granted, Goya. I can go away immediately.
I just want you to understand.
And you're going to wish you gave me money.
Granted that I'm going to be around unless you step up and do something to support. As I said in my last video here, please subscribe. Please continue to watch the videos. But just as I said in my last video here on DSP Gaming, the situation is dire. And I just want you to understand you can no longer take it for granted that I'm going to be around unless you step up and do something to support. Meaning, please check out my Patreon at patreon.com/darksidephil. And please strongly consider pledging. This month, if I hit my subs goal on Twitch, the patrons who
no leaderboard.
Patreon
I just noticed that.
Nominating and voting on indie games for an upcoming indie games
August
marathon
2018.
This fall, okay.
No leaderboard.
Please take a look at my merch
shop. We had one by then.
At teespring.com/stores/DSP.
Guess I remember wrong, dude.
Buying something very shortly.
This is before he completely
anniversary
sold out,
line of product will be launching on my shop because it is my
10
year
years
as a content creator. Okay. Or if you at all can, check out my streams and you could cheer and sub and tip during those streams. Or if you look at the description of this video, I'm going to put a link directly to my
my
tips
God,
page
dude.
where you can just
Holy
leave me
shit.
a tip, and I will actually give you credit during the live
Muxy,
stream.
wait, hold on.
At
What's
the
this?
stream,
The
and
thing
you're
you can
watching
send
this video,
fake
you're
tips
like, all
through?
right, I'll help out Phil. I'll send him
you
a
might
tip.
want to change
I
that.
will give you credit during a stream for your tips, okay? Please, guys, I need you to help as much as you can if you want to see me continue to be a content creator.
I wonder if
for
a Muxy
YouTube as
donation
well
would get a
as
shout
streamer,
out.
and
I
you
guess
wanna
it
see
would.
The playthroughs continue, the 10-year
I got a
legacy
$1
continue,
tip
you gotta please
through
step up and
the
contribute if
Muxy,
you can.
apparently.
Understand that
You know
if
what?
not,
Maybe it wouldn't.
for whatever reason,
Because
I
he don't check his
understand,
emails
but
for
I get
this.
the
He
feeling
just
a
checks
lot of people who
Streamlabs.
watch my content here on
So he
YouTube
would
have
see
always
$1
taken it for
randomly
granted
if he checked
that as long as
PayPal,
you're
I
just
guess.
here to watch the videos, everything's going to be okay. That's not the case
Oh, well.
anymore. I know I have thousands of people on a daily basis who watch my content here on YouTube who do not watch my live streams, and therefore you guys basically
Thousands
just
of
watch
people.
the videos
You
and
watch
don't
for
do anything
free.
else. But that's not going to
It's not going to work anymore. Watching for free isn't going to work anymore.
I know I have thousands of people on a daily basis who watch my content here on YouTube who do not watch my live streams, and therefore you guys basically just watch the videos and don't do anything else.
You don't
But
do
that's not
anything.
going to work anymore, especially if you're someone who watches stuff here on DSP Gaming. I don't make money on it anymore. So if you want to see this continue and you want to see this legacy
Too, by the
you've
way.
got to please contribute in whatever way you can. Okay, guys? Thank you very much for your support. If and when I have more updates for you, I will
Summer
post them
drama
here
for
on
last
DSP
year.
Gaming, but for now,
He lost
moving forward
DSP Gaming, dude.
positively,
He didn't have ads
business
anymore.
as usual, new streams daily on my Twitch.
Blaine gave him so much money. Watch the new Challenger stream today at Twitch. I like how these promotion videos are still on DSP Gaming. Like, they're still on his main channel that he never deleted. Weird promotional videos for twitch.tv/don'tblowthis. I don't think Howie's going to stream over there again. It's not even his channel anymore, I think. It's some dude over there every once in a while now. Yeah. And they're verified too. All right. Yeah, this is nowhere near what it used to be at all. How did Doc explain this back then?
What's going on, everyone? Darkside Phil here, and today is Sunday, October 23rd, 2011. Really quick update. I just want to go over a couple things that people have been asking over the past day, and then I want to tell you about where I'm going to be today, which is pretty exciting. Everyone can check it out. But first of all, just so you know, yesterday John Rambo and I did a lot of co-op gameplay. First, we actually did...
That's a sweet fucking shirt. Why don't he wear that shirt anymore? And then he lost weight since then, so it should fit better.
Hogan's main event, which is this weird pro wrestling simulator Connect game. Really odd. The controls were very wonky. It's nothing like real wrestling, but it's still pretty damn funny to watch us play it, I think. So check that out. It's about 6 parts that we did picture-in-picture of. And then we decided to do a co-op playthrough of Guardian Heroes.
I like how he starts the video that's dedicated to Sheila and his friend. He starts that off promoting his own stuff.
An HD remake on the Xbox 360, and we did full, 2 players, and we beat the game several times because there's actually 5 different bosses and 5 different endings, and we did all of them basically to get all the achievement points. So check that out on DSP Gaming right here. A lot of people have asked, gee Phil, why didn't you do Ratchet and Clank? Why didn't you guys do Payday the Heist? Now, I knew no matter what we played, people were going to be asking why we didn't play the other game. Because people have been asking for Guardian Heroes, Ratchet and Clank, and Payday for the past 2 weeks, okay? They've all been expecting it. The reason we didn't play either of those other games is pretty simple. We were going to play Ratchet and Clank, and then John did a little bit of research, and the game's something like 7 to 8 hours long. To which we were like, why is a game like that?
I like how John had to do research on a length of a game for DSP to not want to play it.
To 8 hours long, you think
Man,
that would be like
what year is this, dog? You never did research on games, dude. This is 2011.
It is way too long. That it should only be like
2011. And even in 2011, he didn't care enough. Even in 2011, he didn't care enough. Almost a whole legacy ago, DSP didn't care enough to look up video games. Good God.
A 3 to 4 hour game. They have no idea why
Jan
it's so
had
fucking
to look
long.
it up.
But we didn't have enough time to play it, and normally it wouldn't be a big deal. Normally what we would have done is played it for a couple hours, and then finished it next week. But next week is a special week. It's Halloween, and we have special games in mind.
8 hours
for
was
Halloween.
too long because Rambo only had a limited amount of time to visit every weekend. That sounds weird when you say it that way. But what was I about to say? God damn it. I'm confusing myself, dude. Because I was fucking reading what LSB posted too. That fucking yellow ass picture. It's too noticeable, dude. I don't know. It's 7:42. I might as well watch the second stream. Feels bad, man. I do enjoy myself a light side bill restream though. The pre-stream is always a good time. What the fuck was I about to say at first? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the 40 hours and the DSP thing and all of that stuff and the Rambo shit. So Rambo, they couldn't beat the game in the weekend. They had to beat the game that weekend, so that way you can get max money off your videos. They couldn't play a new game for like 4 or 5 hours, and then Rambo leave and come back next week and they play again. No one's gonna watch. That's why.
Week that we want to play. Therefore, we would want to start Ratchet and
No
Clank
one's gonna
and not
watch,
be able to
man.
play it again for several weeks and keep everyone, hanging on the edge of their seats. So instead, we decided to postpone that playthrough. Payday the Heist we also were going to do. And then when we were about to start playing it, we had to download it, obviously.
I don't even know what days
It said it was going to take like an hour to download. And we're like, we're not going to sit here wasting an entire hour to play this game.
Maybe.
And it's not my internet connection because we immediately jumped over to the Xbox 360 and we're able to download Guardian Heroes, which is like 700 megabytes, in like 2 seconds. So whatever's going on with their servers, with Payday and PSN, it was downloading really slow. I have it now. We did let it download, but unfortunately, we weren't going to waste all the time that we had waiting for this damn thing to download yesterday. So, those games, Ratchet and Clank, Payday, will be coming up in the future at some point. The good news is, there is a lot of co-op coming out over the next several weeks to the end of the year. But there's so much coming out that there's no way that with only having one day when John and I do co-op that we could possibly do everything each week. So you're going to accumulate a backlog, and that's good because when you're going to have downtime, such as in December, probably the first couple weeks of the year, there probably won't be any new co-op stuff to do, and we'll have a backlog of stuff to work on. So It's a shame we can't do it when it's new, but there's so much stuff coming out, and we knew this was going to happen. As soon as fourth quarter hit, all these games coming out at once. We knew we weren't going to be able to do everything, but we will be doing it eventually in the future, okay? So now on to the real reason I'm making this video. I'm literally, as soon as I finish this video, I'm out the door. I'm heading over to Gaming Etc., which is a gaming center in Stratford, Connecticut, for a gaming tournament, new challengers, fighting games. It's going to be
Just took half the video. Wow. All right, sure.
Fighter 4 Arcade Edition. The very final Marvel vs. Capcom 3 tournament, because as you know, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 comes out next month, so this will be the last time we're going to hold a tournament for the first version of the game. And also Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, which I actually will be playing it. So I'm going to be there all day doing live commentary on the stream. There will be a live stream of the gameplay of this tournament. Check it out, please. It's really high quality. It's good stuff. It's at twitch.tv/don'tblowthis. And I'll be doing commentary all day. We're going to have some other people doing commentary. You're going to have the live gaming footage. You're going to have picture-in-picture. You're going to have footage of the crowd, footage of the commentators, everything. It's really done professionally.
If only we had
did
some
it really well
footage
last time. I'd love to see people tune in this weekend. There's really nothing else going on this weekend anyway. There's a bunch of random streams, but tune into this one. What we're trying to do is build up this stream. And if you could, if you're watching the stream and you like it, if you could click on the
I
follow
want him to just tell me
feed or
who it
whatever
was.
Holy
fuck.
Be able to do everything, but we will be doing it eventually. Okay? So now on to the real reason I'm making this video. I'm literally, as soon as I finish this video,
Was that a
I'm out
different
the door,
motorcycle
I'm
dude?
heading
That was
over to
insane.
Gaming Etc., which is a gaming center in Stratford, Connecticut, for a gaming tournament, new challengers, fighting games. It's going to be Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition, the very final Marvel
Dude,
vs.
just
Capcom
who
3
fucking ran the tournament?
So this will be the last
Who
time.
runs the channel?
I could just go over there and sit there and wait, but that's kind of
Oh,
boring.
you talked
in my
about another
opinion, you know
video
what
too.
I mean?
God damn it.
So, all right, that's where I'm heading. I'll be there all day today, so there won't be any off. Even though technically I'll be doing stream commentary all day, so it is kind of like work. But I think it's fun to be there, to participate in the Street Fighter community, to do the commentary. I enjoy it. I have fun doing it. So for me, it's not even like work. For me, it's like a day off from actually filming games and doing stuff like that, which is my work. So check it out again,
I don't know how he
twitch.tv/don'tblowthis.
overreacted when he figured out people get paid for
It's gonna be
commentary.
exciting. Check
People
it out.
get paid for
And that's
commentary?
it, okay, and then we'll be back.
You're
later
kidding
today or
me.
tomorrow
People
with
can get
reviews
paid
of
for
what's to
that?
expect in this coming week, okay? So
I don't know
I'm
why he
DSP.
didn't think
Thanks
they
a
got
lot. I'll
paid.
see
I
you
thought
guys
video gaming
on
was
the-
serious, DSP, and it wasn't a joking for kids. Shouldn't they get paid for commentary? People get paid for commentary at NBA games. Oh well. Watch the new. No, that's already it. Live stream today, right? Weird schedule updates. Am I gonna hit a dog next door? Oh, maybe not. Oops, Twitch stream chat crashes live a year ago? And this is on his channel. Oh shit, there you go.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Phil 2024 tipped $1. Start the video, sigh.
This dude.
Hello everyone, my name is Darkside Phil. I really need your help, guys. I need your tips to complete my transformation. That's right, I am going to be adopting Fury streaming culture. Pretty wild, huh? Please pledge to my furry on.
Thank you for the dollar. Phil 2024. Also, how was it supposed to be like, oh my god, people get paid for fighting game tournament commentary? He's been getting paid for general commentary for what, like 9 years now? 8 years now? Maybe 7? What a great video.
Really fucking stupid
Really
game.
fucking stupid game. Didn't this win his game of the year? What? That's the opening of a video.
Really fucking stupid
Sounds
game.
good to me. Sounds good to me. Really fucking stupid game. My stream chat froze.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the YouTube video. He doesn't move.
What's going on with the stream chat? I can't. It froze. My stream chat froze. Uh-oh.
That's some pretty good
I
looking
think my
footage though.
Stream chat
It's
just
30 FPS.
crashed.
Very nice. It's gonna be a sweet PS5 game.
My stream chat just completely crashed on me right in the middle of this fight.
Oh god, there's a
I
motorcycle
can't even
dude
click on
coming back.
anyone's name anymore. It's dead.
No, he trolling somebody else.
Is the stream still going, guys? Are we good? What happened? Fuck. Alright, hold on. I gotta try to get stream chat open
What the
again. I
fuck?
don't know what happened.
Why did he upload this though? He stopped recording after a minute and 23 seconds. Why did you upload
I hope
this?
the stream's still working. I'm trying to get everything to load on my laptop and it's not. So that's not good.
And it only got less than
looks like we're
500
still
views.
broadcasting, from what I can see.
All of this time. It's just no one cared. The people that showed up dropped a dislike maybe. They can't leave a comment. There's nothing you can do here anyway. I can't leave a dislike either. I'm not signed in.
It looks like we got technical difficulties, guys.
Why are those leaves so big?
And they don't appear to be on my end.
The stream chat froze. I thought his stream chat freeze all the time. Why doesn't he have to do all of this every time it freezes? It's just a lot of other times it freezes? Well, that's pretty unfortunate.
Huh. Well, I guess I'll stop recording for now till I figure this out. This sucks.
Oh my fucking god, DSP. Why is that on your channel? Wow, he looked. Okay. That could be a thumbnail eventually.
Don't blow this stream today. Have fun, and I'll see you later.
Yeah, that's an actual official
Get the fuck
DSP
outta
upload on his real channel. Less than 500 views.
All right, welcome to the main event.
Oh, God, please. Oh, God.
The main event is trying to get out of this menu. Look. Come on, John, you can do it.
I'm doing it?
No, you gotta move your arm. See, there's arrows to the right. You have to move that hand to the right.
Oh, we did it. Just restart the game.
What?
Just fucking restart it.
What do you mean restart it?
Get this to go backwards.
Come on, you stop scratching your ass. What are you doing? You scratched your ass. Come on, man. Get out of this menu.
Let me tell you something, little dude.
Little dude.
Go back to this game.
Let me tell you something, little dude. Get your finger out of your asshole.
All right, just restart it.
Come on, John.
What am I doing? You want to try?
Here, I'll do it. Watch this. Ready?
I think Command Jan might be one of my favorite DSP-isms. Command Jan.
How did you do it? What did you do?
I guess I'll start.
All right, good.
Game
mode, brother.
Should we do career mode?
Yeah. We don't do quick play. We know how to play.
Fuck that.
Okay.
Career fly.
Start your career.
Oh, there we go.
God, he's hideous. It's disgusting.
It's a Hulk Hogan, dude. It's a Hulk Hogan haiku. I'm ready.
Where's that shirt? Is this his other?
Find this drug dealer,
Does he have two Vegetas?
Got some legal steroids for you, dude.
Look, there's no voice acting.
No, I think he's the other one.
It's CM Punk.
It's CM Punk.
It is CM Punk.
Hey, it's the guy.
What the fuck?
Buggy CM Punk.
Whatever gets arrested, John.
Very buggy CM Punk.
No voice acting whatsoever.
Didn't hire any voice actors.
Well, we just lent his hideous physical form to the game. No, nothing else. No voice, nothing. Oh, backyard.
The new guy weighing in at 250 pounds.
It's my neighborhood.
And ready for his first match, he is Caliente.
No more of this. This reminded me of that fucking retrospective stream. He watched way too much of some of that footage. Injustice 2 offline mass box opening plus equipment update. Well, he got some real bullshit videos on his channel. What the fuck? 10 minutes of opening loot boxes? How dare you? Did you at least give witty and fun commentary?
Who else am I going to use? Cyborg.
Of course you didn't. Did you at least make PogChamp faces?
A new Green Lantern
Dude, you see
torso,
that?
the fortified gauntlet of truth.
There you go.
All right, the last bronze box.
Oh my god, dude, look. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Okay, we'll go with that color for now.
I remember Injustice 2. Oh, and now we're going to equip everything. Wonderful.
I'm not going to be...
Wonderful. A quality Dogs to Feel video. Really, really enjoyed it, buddy. Pre-stream? No, that's bullshit. Channel update. Health update. SOPA status. YouTube changes and more. Oh, God. What does giant beard DSP have to tell me? What are we complaining about? I always enjoy opening up a DSP video and thinking, what are we complaining about today? What's going on here? You like this song, by the way? It's a great song.
Important channel update.
Channel update. Oh shit, the
What's going on,
blouse.
everyone? Darkside Phil here, and welcome to a channel
Good
update
shit.
for December 3rd, 2011. The first
As you
video
can
I
see,
put
the
out was
statue collection was progressing very nicely.
several days since I've been sick, under the weather. As you know, the last video I put up was on Wednesday. I really wasn't feeling too hot. As you can hear right now, I'm still not 100%, not even close yet. Still really congested. Still got the drip coming down the back of my throat to my chest. Congested.
Still got the drip.
Still got the drip coming down the back of my throat to my chest, and so I'm all congested here in my throat. Still every 5 minutes I need to blow my nose, so I'll be very surprised if I even get through this video without having to like blow my nose or clear my throat. So yeah, I'm not in any condition to go back to doing, you know, full-time gaming and playthroughs yet, but I said, you know what, I'm not dying sick. I haven't had a fever in at least a day at this point. I said, let me at least do an update video so everyone knows how I'm doing, what I feel about the stuff that's been going on while I haven't been making videos, which, by the way, has been a lot of stuff going on, if you can believe it. And, so yeah, so first of all, I'm still sick. I'm not 100%. I don't plan on probably being 100%, or at least attempting to try to do full playthroughs.
What can he do between November and like March? He got to do something. He can't go outside. He can't even live in a normal house. He get too sick, man.
Until Monday at the earliest, probably more than likely Tuesday.
He gets sick like 4 times.
Rambo might be coming down
within 6
on
months.
Tuesday,
And it's the same 6 months every day.
It's going to be my personal time off, but now it just ends up me actually being, there's a cobweb hanging from my ceiling here. It ends up me just trying to recover from being sick, but he's probably going to come down on Tuesday. We'll probably do an episode of Smart Guys and do some co-op gameplay. From what he's told me, he actually has a lot of downloaded characters in WWE 12. He did buy the game, and he has like a full roster of wrestlers from like all over the world. And so we may be messing around with that on Tuesday, but we'll see. But anyway, that's probably the first you'll see me doing any gameplay. If something changes and by some crazy reason I feel better, like a little bit better on Monday, maybe I'll try to do some, but I'm not going to be doing like a full day's worth of videos. I really want to give this rest enough time so that I'm not rushing back into what I usually do. And then I end up overworking myself, and then I end up getting sick again. So I need to get healthy. I need to get healthy so that I can finish off my plans that I have for the rest of the year, which is beat Zelda Skyward Sword, beat Skyrim, and then do my top 10 best games of the year, do the top 10 fan-voted funniest
We figured out why he was sick. He had to edit videos. That's why he was sick. He had to edit videos. Now it all makes sense. Good God. Pokemon Moon concludes / quick chat update. Oh man, 2 years ago, 552 view pre-stream. Yo, it's probably so much sweet information in this, man. And the comments unable. What the hell? And nobody cared. How? Whatever. He said he can say some
hello everybody.
And this fan art is frightening.
How are you? Hopefully you are well.
Pokemon Moon created some nice gold dust.
Of course, welcome to my gameplay stream for Wednesday, January 4th, 2017.
Wow.
Today is going to be the conclusion
Aloha,
of
I
Pokemon
am
Moon,
DSP.
at least the conclusion of my ongoing playthrough and the story. Okay.
All right.
So the bottom line
How
is,
are we in the bottom line already?
That in Pokemon
Bro,
Moon,
look at this art, dude. We have multiple pieces of art that don't even stretch the screen. I am the legendary from Pokemon Moon, Lunala. And it's his whatever face. What is this artwork?
There is tons of post-game content. I know this.
What is this artwork?
From a few people who I've been talking with who really like this game, and they're like, Phil, you gonna check out any of the post-game content?
He talked to people behind the scenes about Pokemon? Wait! Wait!
At this point...
Wait. Huh?
Everyone here. At this any of the post-game content. Well, I'll be honest with everyone here. At this point, game content. Well, I'll be honest with everyone here. At this point, game content. Well, I'll be honest
with everyone here. Massive snort.
At this point, no.
No.
At this point, anyway. There's really no reason for me to go crazy here in a playthrough that's already been pretty elongated.
What are we doing? What's going on here? The sniffs.
At this point, anyway, there's really no. At this point, anyway, there's
Shit,
really.
I really wish I clipped those no's that day. Remember that really weird pre-stream? I think it was a nighttime stream. And people constantly was asking him questions, and his response was, no. That was a great moment in DSP history.
No, at this point, anyway.
This fucking mouse is goddamn.
There's really no reason for me to go crazy here in a playthrough that's already been a pretty elongated playthrough of Pokemon Moon and a game that I've been playing since mid-November of 2016. No, I am not going into super duper extended post-game coverage of Pokemon Moon. All right.
No.
You know, much like with Pokemon Omega Ruby, it was kind of the same situation.
Wait, what the hell? Microsoft, please leave me alone. I know I legally have Windows on my computer. Thank you.
Pokemon Omega Ruby, it was kind of the same situation.
Oh,
okay.
I thought that was his real face in the back for a second. Well, it is, I guess.
The situation with Pokemon Omega Ruby was I beat the game and everyone was like, but Phil, there's this and this and this and this. And I'm like, yeah, but seriously, I've been going pretty crazy here with this game over the past month and a half as a game I've been trying to balance with everything else and having a tough time coming back to Pokemon and fitting it in with the schedule and all the other stuff that people want me to do.
Why is this?
And,
is this edited? This is a real DSP video, right? Wait, hold on. No, it's a real thing. It's the real thing. What the fuck was that?
I'll also be honest here, too. And, stuff that people want me to do. And, I'll also be honest here. Because of the fact, and, I'll also be honest here. And, I'll also be honest here.
How does this happen?
Bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
This has been a game that I've only been covering on and off.
God Phil tipped $1. I told you, Tevin, I am the reason every stream got sauce drip or flavor in it. Goat laughs, you gotta drip or drown.
What the fuck, bruh? What the fuck?
This has been. I'll also be honest, too. Coming back to Pokemon and fitting it in with the schedule and all the other stuff that people want me to do. And, I'll also be honest here. Because of the fact that this has been a game that I've only been covering on and off and balancing with everything else. It hasn't been a game that is necessarily garnering a huge following. I think people at this point are like, it's nice you played Pokemon Moon.
No, I heard him make that noise before with his hand up to his nose.
Released in November. Please move on.
It wasn't that insane.
Okay. And I understand that, all right?
He was sick, dude. He's still doing it.
That being said, all right? So that being said, I'm going to finish up the story, the main story of Pokemon Moon. Is it out of the question that I'll ever return to Pokemon Moon? No. But much like Pokemon Omega Ruby, I get the feeling what's going to happen. I'm being real.
What the hell, dude?
I'm going to get caught up with other stuff. And more than likely, I'm probably never going to really get a chance to go back to it. And, you know.
He shouldn't stream that day. He was super sick, man.
The post-game stuff. The post-game stuff seems to me like stuff if you're a huge fan of Pokemon.
I wonder what happened to that DSP art with the weird edgy face.
That's great. But
somebody should use that again.
You know, I am a live streamer. I'm a person who does playthroughs and reviews and stuff.
Wait, you was a live streamer?
Anything that's going to be super entertaining
in
that people
January
are going to be
2017.
dying for me to be doing.
I thought you was a
outside
YouTuber
of,
back
you
then,
know,
dude.
a few people. I'm sure there are some people who are hardcore fans of Pokemon who really have enjoyed
the nose sounds in this video.
You know, me playing this game, and I get that, but, you know, the playthrough's already been going on for over a month and a half. I think it's time to move on to other stuff, okay?
Maybe.
So, all that being said,
the bottom line is?
this will be a good stream, I think. I'm looking forward to it. I want to see how the story ends.
I think this is before he called people lazy for not watching, though.
Skull, you had the Island Challenges.
Yeah, this was when
he
was streaming on
YouTube.
YouTube.
Lusamine and this older dimensional Pokemon. It's been all over the place.
He used to yell at his viewers for not giving him 400
how the game
views.
is going to wrap up. Now, I've actually heard that the end of the game is quite challenging.
No, I've actually
heard. So today
heard.
might be actually some of the most challenging gameplay of the entire playthrough. And me taking on the final bosses and everything could be quite good. All right, so I'm happy about that. I'd like to see, you know, how
we need to bring artwork like this back. Just look at this specimen. Just posing for the camera.
Only the story, but also challenging gameplay. So I think today should be a
what are you doing with that Pokemon might not be legal.
For those who have been watching the entire playthrough. I'm certainly looking forward to it. All right. Now, a few quick things.
You're joking on it now.
I'm under the weather, and unfortunately, I'm more under the weather today than I've been recently because I
barely
got any
fault?
sleep last night. It sucks. I'm congested. I actually just took
I hope it's Pandalii fault.
and a nasal spray into my nose to try to get this congestion to clear up. I'm choking. The good news is my throat isn't really like swollen or in pain, but I'm choking here, and you're gonna hear congestion. You're gonna hear it in my voice. There's nothing I can do about it.
Just deal with it, dude.
Just when I was starting to get better. Just when I was starting to get better.
At least it's not his fault.
It kind of backfires on me.
So that's good.
What the hell? One of my mods just got kicked by Nightbot, which I've never even seen happen before.
Oh my god, just distracted now.
I didn't even know you could.
I wonder what the hell quick chat update was about.
And now you're going to notice that there is a moderator who's gone permanently.
Never mind.
And so Nightbot.
That's the quick chat update. Is this when he got rid of the mod that was pretending to be? No. Was that when he was on? Shit. I don't want to watch that fucking video again. What mod was this?
Night. And was foiled before it could go into effect. And so about a year of planning of this
nope,
entire
this is the one that was pretending to be a woman.
Backfired completely. And now you're going to notice that there is a moderator who's gone permanently.
Gone permanently.
Okay. And so Nightbot, who is the moderator bot that we have for the stream chat, has been reprogrammed. But we've never really messed with this bot before. So it's going to be kind of learning how to get this bot to work properly. I mean, obviously,
I thought they didn't say aloha in this game too.
In my stream
chat,
don't
they say some fake version of it?
Programmed it to ignore the moderators.
I don't remember.
Yet it just affected a moderator.
I still need to play this game.
And I don't know why.
I played like 10 minutes of it.
Actually, let me see. Hold on.
Never went back to it.
I think
the dark playthrough was so good. Me playing it is pretty much 100% 100% raw, dude.
Yeah, look, exempt user level moderator. Hold on a second here.
Nice derailed stream.
Maybe for one of them, it's not set up.
A classic with dark.
Give me a second to take a look. Ah, yep. Okay.
This is a sharp
Gino Saji, apologies.
Whoops, Gino Saji, who's that?
That happened. I'm now setting it up so mods should not be affected.
Oh, it's
by
Leo stuff
Nightbot.
uploaded.
I apologize for that. That's an oversight. Like I said,
wow.
If you're in the stream,
are people liking the content? Hey, 12 likes, 5 dislikes. Big ups. Neo 2 Alpha Demo Playthrough Part 1. The joke that infuriated... Wait, what? Neo 2 is so fucking good. The video title is dedicated to his Twitter joke, you guys. That's how fun and how interesting it was and how much fun he had when he played Neo. He makes the video title about his Twitter joke. Great. Well, I guess for the people that didn't get his hot joke, you get the weird, bummy YouTube Twitch version of it. So that's exciting. You can look forward to that, I guess. How much do I have to skip, though? Here we go. This is hilarious, dude. Just watch. One of the best DSP jokes of all time. We're going to remember this one for years.
Wait a minute. There's only 2 genders? I'm fucking writing immediately. This is ridiculous. I'm going to go right on Twitter right now. This is it.
This is such a good joke.
The Neo 2 Alpha only has 2 selectable genders in 2019.
It's almost done. Sin? You have to tell Cat about this one. Oh no, Robble.
Robble.
Now it's done. He put a GIF with it too, didn't he?
And I'll take a picture. How do I take a picture on Twitter?
No, he sent a picture. Okay.
Here we go.
Look at this fucking boomer. Look at this dude, bro. That's the that's the fucking you're doing fine, sweetie meme or whatever it is. The smile, the little pose, everything to the T. This fucking dude. He's so proud. He's so proud. Let me look this up.
Pick that up. I did it. There you go. My totally serious tweet.
This was Doc at his TV.
2019.
Robble.
Okay. Anyway.
What a great joke, Doc.
So,
as I drop both of them. God damn. Now this joke is over with. Not even 3 minutes into the video, and he named the video after.
What?
He named the video after a Twitter joke.
One black man available. Robble. Robble. There's no white man. There's not. Look. There's 3 Asian men and a black man. There's no white
I like how
man.
this wasn't part of the Twitter joke at all.
Oh, wait, I'm white, and white people cannot complain about those kinds
That should have
of
been part of the Twitter joke, dude. People would have loved
Actually,
it.
I like this guy's hairdo, so we'll go with this.
Let's give us some nice pig-peeled commentary. That's what the kids show up for.
Skin. You can't mess with that in the beta. Aging.
God,
Yeah, they won't let you mess with these.
He gonna try to make this shit a bigger deal than what it is.
Chat.
Oh my God!
Now or the next few.
Wait, was this a new one?
If you're in the stream chat,
a new snip.
You know, as an oversight, like I said, if you're in the stream chat, you know, now or the next few days, and you know, you have issues or you have suggestions about how we can improve Nightbot, the moderator bot, please let me know. Already today, this morning, people were saying that there's a caps limitation. And the caps limitation is really stupid. So I already disabled that. Okay. So hopefully, you know, we can get around this. We can fix it and get it to work properly. You know, it's going to be a learning experience.
Okay. And then these snorts too. That's enough of that video.
Work properly. You know, it's going to be a learning experience.
Snort, sniff, throat clear. So you you do the snort to really rattle it around, sniff to get it in the back, throat clear to shake it down. This fucking dude.
Get it to work properly.
This dude is struggling. He is struggling.
All right, sound good?
It sounded good.
So apologies if the stream chat is a little wonky for the next couple of days and Nightbot is kind of
fucking amazing.
Doing stuff. He's kind of silly.
Oh, his chat probably was enjoying this.
Let any moderator know if it does, and we'll work to reprogram Nightbot to be better.
Oh my God.
Previously, Nightbot was under the control of this person who was impersonating someone. Who they
Wait,
were
did
not.
he go to Twitch during the fucking Pokemon playthrough?
It kind of worked, but I never really looked too much into it.
Because the
now,
Pokemon Moon was
the
YouTube lazy viewer rant.
Properly.
Andy streamed on Twitch during the same playthrough.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
That's really all I'm going to say about it. I'm not going to harp on anything. There's no reason to harp on anything.
Right.
Okay.
We're not going to talk about it again. Sure.
All right, hold on. I just saw that another moderator was affected.
What the? I remember this video.
So I will remove that restriction. Yep. There we go.
Get that one over with anyway. Special update, contract negotiation news and addressing the MCN drama. It was about the Laveria stuff, if I remember right. Laveria? 2015, Jesus Christ.
All right, hello everyone.
It
Dark
wasn't
Side
then,
Phil
huh?
here with a special update video for everyone. And, you know,
it?
normally I don't do this kind of video, but about a week ago,
That was way more recent.
I had to make a video.
Oh shit, what were we complaining about then?
Was pretty much one of the most
Leaving
most
Machinima, I guess?
important videos that I ever
Machima?
made in regards to myself and my YouTube career at that time.
Look at this
because
high quality video, by the way. Phil, why don't your camera look this good anymore?
really.
I mean, it don't look amazing, but geez, it looked better than 40p.
In regards to this channel right here, DSP Gaming on YouTube, as well as some other stuff. Basically, my partner network, Machinima, who I have been with as a partner since 2011 and as a managed partner since late 2013, said that they were going to renegotiate my contract. And being that that was the case, after getting more information,
yeah, that beanie never got washed. I think he lost it too. He lost one of his beanies
for me.
You know, because it's DSP.
And, you know, that's a big decision. That's always
the
a
one
big
time he
decision
leaves his house, he loses a beanie.
Like me or anyone on YouTube.
Some dude somewhere got a DSP beanie and they don't even know
bread
it.
And butter.
They probably
this
wear
is what pays the bills. This isn't just some side project that you're doing, right? For me, this has been my full-time job since 2011. It's a really tough decision to make.
You feel like a real asshole with that beanie on.
You're going to accept,
and it's so fucking snug on his head too.
Just accept the fact that you're going to have a decrease in pay, right? Now, for me, unfortunately, it was kind of really bad timing, because as many of you know, who've watched my videos and everything that's been going on with me and my channels this year,
I hope you tell us about the trolls messing with him. Was this before the copyright strike?
That forced my
nope.
channel
to
fall out of the YouTube rankings.
Oh, he loved 2015. It was such a good year for him.
Videos and YouTube search for 2 months.
Maybe he shouldn't have scammed his fans.
Plummeted because I wasn't getting those.
He won't do it again. Don't worry.
And things like that from YouTube search. It was just basically
he learned his lesson since then, dude.
Coming back, which was great. It's my lifeblood, and it definitely allowed me to keep doing business. But I lost a lot of money just because of false copyright strikes. Okay, so when I got this news a week ago,
he made a lot of money because of Project 7.
Admittedly, I was pretty disheartened. I was shocked. I was like, man, this is coming out of nowhere. The same thing happened to me in 2012. Machinima contacted me at that point and also did a contract renegotiation. That contract renegotiation was nowhere near as bad or as bad of a negative impact as this one's
a negative
have.
impact.
Okay.
Well, you was getting
Machinima
a lot less
gave me
views, though.
A new offer for contract and gave
got a
me
nice little hole going on in his goatee right here, too.
10 days to action on this contract. And said, if you don't action on this contract within 10 days, you are going to be released from your contract, and that'll be it. No more relationship between you and Machinima for DSP Gaming. And I looked at it, I was like, wow, you know, this is a big thing.
They actually dropped him.
What am I going to do? You know,
fuck, I lost again.
Is it viable to keep YouTube going? Can I keep going the way that I am? Being the fact, you know, that I'm a realist.
Forget this was after before KO Gaming.
I know that for the past several years, this business has had a decline.
Because he still had the KO Gaming
when
Machinima helped him out again.
Just does raw gameplay.
And then when that was done, then Machinima was done.
Have moved on to highly edited content, polished content, abridged things, best ofs, countdowns, and things like that. What other, you know, there's very few YouTubers who will do from start to finish a video game.
Remember the 3-prong plan?
Like that, right?
You have edited videos, reaction videos, and gameplay streams, I think.
And there's lots
I think that was the 3-prong plan. Or it might have been some form of begging and then playing games and doing reaction videos. Or was no, I think it was vlogs, some form of begging and then gameplay.
And knowing that I only had 10 days to make a decision.
That worked out.
All right. I implemented 2 things last week. I made a very special video that I uploaded right here to DSP Gaming. Thank you to everyone who
T-pose
checked
into
out.
crotch point
people
right here on DSP Gaming.
I haven't even looked at the video recently, so I have no idea how many views it actually has now. But
of course, he didn't check the views.
But
a lot of people checked it out. But I didn't look at the view count. And I also know people's opinion on the video that I didn't check.
Interested to know what's going to happen.
It's all good.
So, basically, the things that were on the table for me that were uncertain.
Maybe 3-prong plan could be a troll meme.
I could leave Machinima
if it get brought up enough.
Partnership network.
Apparently, people are bringing up a 3-prong plan.
Okay.
I think it's some kind of new detractor.
A better deal than what Machinima was offering me at the time, as this renegotiation is happening. Number 2, I wanted to see if I could have more time because
look how much closer his mic used to be back then too.
10 days to figure out your entire financial future and the future of a business is not enough. Like, I need to go out there and play the field and talk to other companies and let people know that I am a free agent.
Right.
I'm looking to possibly get a better deal than what I have now. Right? And only having 10 days, that was kind of ridiculous in my opinion.
Okay, LeBron.
And number 3, I need to go with a new strategy because I realized that things were getting stale and stagnant and people didn't just like the unedited game playthroughs anymore.
I was talking about the copyright strikes.
Oh God, I'm saying it again. A 3-pronged strategy for success. And all of this information was relayed and revealed in the video that I put out a little bit over a week ago. It was actually, I think it was like December 9th or something, and today is, I think, December 16th, so it might have been December 8th. Roughly a week ago, I made this
Great
video.
information you're giving us, by the way.
So the reason I'm making a video right now for all of you is number one to give you a major update because I have a major update regarding the status of DSP Gaming.
5 minutes, okay.
I have a major update regarding the status of the new channel that's part of my 3-pronged
5 minutes to tell us I have info. Yeah, this is before KO Gaming.
I want to address some controversy.
So this is when Machinima was still bending over for him a little bit.
It's not controversy about me.
Guys, please partner this brand new channel immediately. Okay.
Networks, and there's this thing that just happened.
Oh God, this is a horrendous begging video. Big news. With hardship / challenge comes change. Well, yeah, if you send bits. Support needed. 2015, so it was still beg through Patreon.
Hello, everyone. Darkside
Not even
here,
tips, by the way, back then.
I've got something
he looked
pretty
extra
serious
boomery in this video.
about. I would ask that if you are watching this video,
this is a supreme fucking begging video.
The most important video.
Look how long it is.
At this point of my life that I've ever put out.
Look how much he was working back then, dude. 2015, December 2015, this dude got an hour-long fucking begging video. An hour-long begging video. And somehow now he is more desperate than he was then. And my question is fucking how? Why, if he's supposed to be more desperate now, why we don't even get a 10-minute begging video, let alone an hour?
Just while you watch this video, kind of suspend.
Was Phil begging too early?
Nonsense and the drama.
Possibly. He blew his load too early.
Especially when it comes
See, this massive
DSP
hardcore
gaming.
begging he was doing then, he should have saved that for now. And he should have led slowly into it. But he was like, okay, give me money this year. Then the next year was like, oh my God, please give me money. Then the next year was like, oh my God, I'm going to lose everything. Please give me money. And then he was like, oh my God, I'm really going to lose it. And you can't just keep coming up with new versions of a Super Saiyan DSP. Eventually the law is gonna get really bad.
All this stuff around my
he owned like big Saiyan J45 1448 at this point.
Just put all that on
every time you think it's over with,
because I've got
he
something
has
really
more
important to talk about. And
you haven't
FYI,
seen my true power yet.
Tuesday, December 8th, 2015.
Every single fucking time.
What day this is, so that when you're watching it, you know if
I mean it this time, you guys. I'm gonna lose everything. 6 months later, oh my God, I'm really gonna lose it.
Let me just tell you, I am.
I mean it. Please help me out. I'm gonna lose it.
As you can see, you probably see it.
You can see it in his face. Look at him. He looks so sad.
Unnerved a little bit.
Look at this dude.
And not to say that
he's unnerved. Look at this depressed man. look at the nonsense they give me. Susan, you're not even signed in. You watch one and they just want to give me all the bullshit drama videos. You got the swatted video, the DDoS attack video, a turban video.
It's as bad as a few years ago when something similar to this happened. But the fact that
you watch these really weird specific DSP videos, you should watch more of them.
Very different that not a lot of people have done. I've tried to give you the raw me, whether it was when I play video games, whether it was in my vlogs.
Is he about to be engaged to me? I gave you the real me for so long.
Whether that was disclosing a lot of stuff about my life and my personal stuff going on, and whether or not that was too much information sometimes, which certainly could be the case. The fact that I don't edit my playthroughs and I strive to try to be like the unedited guy on YouTube, even though, quite honestly, that formula hasn't really been very popular for quite some time. This day and age, it's more about a snippet or a highlight or only playing a certain amount of a game and doing comedy and sketches and stuff.
Yeah, he got the Pandaloo chain on in all of these.
And doing montages
and it's super noticeable
and best ofs and countdowns and daily news.
He never took it off.
And being a talking head on YouTube.
Until Pandaloo was gone.
YouTube popular right now. Doing these raw video game playthroughs that I became known for.
If only he didn't have a 480p camera, it'd be pretty easy to go back and find the last day he wore the chain.
Things have evolved. The common YouTube viewer,
it's still, I guess, would be possible.
The same person as the common YouTube viewer of way back in 2008 when I got started,
Blurry
which is how I got
sausage
popular.
DSP.
Okay, and I know that, and I understand that.
Wow.
And so, with the, and I know that, and I understand that. With the time,
that's not the sound we usually get.
Come challenges, and with the time,
that was horrible.
All right. As many of you know, this year 2015 was both, I would say, probably in a lot of ways, my best year, but in a lot of ways also my most challenging year.
2015 was definitely not his best year.
Roadblocks, hardships, just negative stuff going on.
How do you get swatted? DDoS attack. You lose a shit ton of money. Your girlfriend, family gets swatted according to you. How does all of that happen in 1 year?
DDoS attacking.
And it's also your best year. Get the fuck out of here.
Swatting me, attacking
every
me
year
with
is
my
his best year and his
personal
worst
life,
year.
my family,
You tell
my
it to us every
friends,
year.
trying to out personal information and stuff that has nothing to do with anyone. Just all
Yeah,
kinds
man.
of nasty
Info that has
shit
nothing to do with
in
anyone.
regards to that kind of stuff. All right.
Sound good?
But at the same time, this year,
You
in
got
my
this weird,
opinion, was probably one of the
like,
most
splashes
evolutionary
and
years
stuff on
of
his
all the
forehead
years
in
that
this
I've
video.
ever been on YouTube.
It's kind of hard to
I really
not
feel that
notice.
this year, 2015, I evolved. I had
Like
a
old
much
man
more
spots
open
or
mind
something
when
on
it
his
came
head.
to the kind of
He
stuff that I would do.
evolved.
It wasn't just about doing the raw gameplay through, but I would expand my horizons. I would try to do more edited content, which
didn't keep
actually in the short term did work out until it kind of just got lost in the shuffle of the mass amount of uploads that I was doing on DSP Gaming every single day.
Well, he did want to
that
start
were
up
way
KO
outside
Game, but
of
he
my
didn't even tell
comfort
us the
zone
name
that
back
normally
then.
I wouldn't have played. And
It was
led
just part of the
to
three-pronged
really
plan,
awesome
dude.
series, like me doing a full playthrough of Persona 4 or doing
Thanks,
a
Brian.
Rockathon in Rock Band 4 and all this new kind of
He
stuff.
got paid
Really
through
did
Patreon
feel
to do
this year
Persona
like it was
4,
a
though.
rejuvenation
And he
and a
pretended
new
like he did it on his own
vibe
because
around the
he
kind
was
of
feeling
stuff that I was doing,
rejuvenated
and
or
I
some
felt
stupid
very
shit.
positive for most of this year with a lot of the stuff
He
going
directly
on.
got
Of course,
paid
you
to
gotta
do it.
pair that with the negative, the fact that
Oh, well.
with all the false copyright strikes and things that were kind of forced upon me and the tricks that people found around YouTube's copyright system really concretely hurt me this summer and forced my YouTube
Hey,
channel
summer
to not
drama
even
for
show up in
2015.
YouTube
Horrible
search rankings
copyright strikes.
anymore, which
DSP,
literally
why
has
do you always
cost me
have
thousands of
summer
dollars
drama
and really
like an
concretely
actual TV
hurt
show
me
or a wrestling
in a
program?
way that no one has ever been able to do before. You know, before this year,
This
it was
is a
always
great,
about, you know,
great fucking
me,
clip.
thousands of dollars and really concretely hurt me in a way that no one has ever been able to do before. You know,
People that he referred to as kids hurt him in a way that people have never hurt him before. The people he referred to as kids.
For this year, it was always about trolling. It was about trying to smear my personal reputation. And the bottom line is 90% of people who watch me and my content don't care about that shit. All they want to know is Phil putting out a new video game? Is it
bet you wish it
entertaining?
was that way now.
And is it something that I can
'Cause that
watch and
changed.
follow along and have a good time?
That
That's
definitely
it. Most
changed,
people don't care about
goddamn.
the air of drama that's around all the bullshit, right? But this year, these people found a way to actually hurt me and my business concretely, and it's the first time that's ever happened.
Mhm.
So, despite all the negatives and all the positives, I still think this year has been a very eventful year.
Oh, now
you
it's
know,
been
a very
eventful. I thought it was the
progressive
best year and the worst
in
year.
regards to myself
Now
and
it's
my
eventful.
business.
I guess he thought about it
Unfortunately,
again
today I
after he
got some
told us
really
all the bad stuff that
news, and I'm
happened.
not going to sugarcoat it
More
or
bad
anything.
news, by the way.
I'm going to tell you
The
as
year
much
not
as
over
I
with
can,
yet.
but
More
not
bad
give you
news.
concrete details on
This
stuff
is my
because I
best year
really
and my
do
worst
feel
year, but I have more
at this
bad news,
point
you
in my
guys.
career on YouTube that I've given too much information, and by giving too much information,
2015,
unfortunately,
telling us
people
he was
found
giving
ways
too
to
much
use it
information.
against me, to twist the truth into a half-truth that makes
Twist the
everything
truth into a
nasty,
half-truth.
or finding a way to get at
Right.
it. And I'm not going to do that this time. I'm just going to basically tell you generally what's going on with me.
I need money.
And then I'm going to tell you what my approach
To beg.
is. I'm going to tell you what I'm doing to react to
Beg.
it, to try to continue doing what I'm doing for a living full
Beg.
time. And I'm going to be honest, it's not certain. I mean, let's face it, YouTube was never fully certain, right? It was never 100%. Phil will always be doing YouTube full-time
Dude, people
thing.
said
In fact, for the
after
very first
this,
time right now, before we even
like
get into
people
the
would
negative
say
stuff,
2 years
I
ago
wanted
that
to let
YouTube
everyone know what my
wasn't
actual
stable,
plan on
and he would
was,
mock
because
him and
people
shit
have
on
asked me
him.
that over the years, and I never really was able to kind of narrow it down. And as
I
of
didn't know
today,
he was
I kind
saying
of
this way back in
retrospectively looked at
2015.
everything, and I said, here's really what the plan was. Number one, when I started on YouTube in 2008, it was just as a hobby to mess around, and I didn't know if it
Oh
was going
boy,
to be
the
anything
hobby
popular or
meme.
whatever.
So we're gonna
But
get
when I
the
started
life
making
story. Susan, please don't do this to me. Thanks for the freeze frame. Definitely don't want to hear that
we would
nonsense.
all be idiots if we thought that YouTube, the fad of YouTube.
Nope.
And what I mean by that is when I moved out here, I accrued a lot of debt
course.
regarding the move, regarding furnishing the house, regarding business upgrades like the PC and stuff that I use right now. And there was a lot of money.
Pignosis in full effect. When I moved across the country, you guys, I spent a lot of money to upgrade the business. He tells us he upgraded his PC. He didn't upgrade his PC when he moved. He upgraded his PC because after he moved, randomly, it didn't want to turn on. That's why he upgraded his PC, because he didn't want to turn on. He didn't upgrade his PC because he wanted to have better content. It's because the other one didn't turn on, and he was too dumb to figure it out. So instead of trying to figure it out, he said, you know what? Fuck it. Let me buy a new one. $3,000. Now, when he moved across the country, he forgot to mention most of the business expenses with stuff like TVs and chairs and dining tables that he don't even use to stream. So the one thing he upgraded after he moved was his computer. And that was because the other one, quote unquote, broke. And somehow that became a business expense he made because he just wanted to. He just wanted to make his stuff better when he moved. Why didn't he update his TV when he moved to play games on? It's because he didn't care.
Spent that I didn't have.
Why didn't he upgrade his mic when he moved?
And
whoops.
Now what's happening is with all the hardships that I've come up against in the past year and a half, the declining views on YouTube, the fact that I've got
he spent more, as a matter of fact, he spent more on his TV.
Nothing to do with
he spent more on his downstairs TV that he watched wrestling and movies on than he spent on a computer for his business. How do you make decisions like this constantly and think everybody else is at fault? You got a bunch of money. You was making a bunch of money. You moved across the country. Let me upgrade everything else except the stuff I use for my job. Right.
Videos that I put out, but instead around all this fucking really
and then when he made a fucking Patreon, he looked at other people's Patreons and was like, oh, they use theirs to buy equipment? I'm going to use mine to buy some.
And now the fact that
and he bought a microphone and soundproofing. And he was supposed to buy a camera and he didn't, and he kept all the money.
It cost me a lot of money.
And he was supposed to do Project 7 and he didn't, and he kept all the money.
I want to get past this point in my YouTube career.
He wanted like $2,000 back then to buy a camera for $600. The shit was insane.
But YouTube is still important to me. That's kind of where I want to get. So a lot of people have always said, well, Phil doesn't have a backup plan and all that. There is no backup plan because ultimately the bottom line is I make more money on YouTube than I would going out and getting a 9-to-5 job.
In 2015, he told us there's no backup plan. But in 2019, he tells us randomly in passing that he had all kind of money saved up and all kind of stuff saved up, and he just spent it all. But in 2015, there was no backup plan at all ever. Well, sounds good to me, I guess.
I still make more money.
This dude told us he had a fucking retirement plan
even with all the
a few days ago.
That I've had,
but it's all gone now. Yeah, right. A retirement plan?
In Connecticut. And ultimately, wow, do I love what I do a hell of a lot more.
Right.
And I think that
he gave somebody like $200 5 years ago.
What I do now,
that's his retirement
plan.
What
I used to do. So I wouldn't go back, and no, I wouldn't go get a 9-to-5 job.
He called him and
because
asked him for the money back.
Everything over. Everything that I've done on YouTube would have been for
God.
naught.
Retirement
right?
plan.
It's like going back to where I started, and ultimately at this point,
a retirement plan. I don't think he's ever talked about that ever.
I'm basically seen as unhireable.
Even after right after he got fired, he didn't talk about any of that. And out of nowhere, randomly in 2019, he's like, "Yeah, dude, I had a fucking retirement plan, man. I just used it all."
It's not viable, and a lot of people always say, "Well, Phil, you moved out to Washington State, and Microsoft is there."
Yeah, DSP, get a job at Microsoft. You love those guys.
2 or 3 big tech things out here. Why don't you do those? They're not looking for me. I'm a YouTube gamer and a vlogger. They're not looking for me. They're looking for someone with a tech background who can program and who can do that kind of shit.
They're looking for somebody that has a
talent.
Not just me. You fucking idiot. You know what I mean?
And that's why people want to make
They
shit
don't
up
want
as,
random
it's so easy.
dudes. They want talented
everything,
people.
Just get a job. Doesn't
happen,
in fact,
man.
it's not going to happen. There's no way it's going to happen. It's an
unrealistic to expect DSP to get a job.
Economy is not going to happen.
Did he tell us to his mama?
There's too many people out there.
There's too many people that want to get a job, Mom. I can't get one.
I couldn't just drop YouTube and get a job. It's just
not going to happen. It's not. You should have told his mama that.
With all the hardships I've come up against, with all the problems, with all the stuff going on, I have to stay the course, and I have to try to make the best of what I have and what I've built here on YouTube for the past 7 years.
Take a sip. Seltzer water.
Now, I don't think anyone's going to argue that you've seen a decline.
Wait a minute, I thought people got banned for saying that.
In the past couple of years. However, I will say this. This year in 2015, that decline plateaued.
Oh my God, is he going to tell us a year from now that his channel been in decline on Twitch?
2 or 3 solid years of what I saw was a decline in viewership.
If you actually check the stats, you can see in 2019, my Twitch channel has been on the decline. He's going to tell us that at the end of next year.
I'm going to bring in, And I now know, you know, okay, I can budget out for things like bills and projects and what can I pay towards this debt every month.
There's no extra
really
group of people he can beg to.
When I saw that, I was like, wow, now I know. Maybe this is the plateau.
Because he used to just beg to the Twitch people thinking that YouTube was completely separate. And every once in a while he begged to the YouTube people. But
until the summer.
He has no one else he can beg
tipped
to.
$1. Twitch has a 401k. Do they match?
No, just YouTube, dude.
Unfortunately, this big negative thing happened.
Machinima took all the money back, though.
And yeah,
fucking
even though it
scandalous.
had nothing to do with myself or my video content that I was putting out or the viewers.
You're gonna tell us
had
that
nothing
one
to
day.
do with any of us. Because of that abuse,
I know I never told you guys, but Machinima actually put me on a 401k and a retirement plan. But before they went under, you know what I mean, before I left, they offered to give me the money, and I took it.
Content and realized if whether or not there was actually a copyright abuse implemented. My business lost thousands and thousands of dollars, and I wasn't expecting
thousands and thousands. Big money.
I do want to say thank you to those of you who've been supportive over the past several months, trying to basically get the word out about my stuff, supporting me on social media, combating this just really disgusting group of people who follow me around just to make my life a living hell, and saying it's not about all your stupid teen drama, TMZ bullshit, it's about what Phil puts out on a daily basis, this fun, entertaining content.
Teen
and that's
drama.
What we're here for.
Remember when teen drama bullshit was a DSP quote?
And I also want to say thanks
teen
to those
drama
who this year
bullshit.
supported me on Patreon. This
How
big
is it
thing
teen
that was a
drama,
big
by the way,
gamble.
when he's the center of it? People mocking him as teen drama somehow. I never really thought about that. That doesn't make sense at all. Whatever.
Know if making a Patreon and doing Patreon goals and stuff like that was going to pan out. Luckily, it did. Every single month this year, I've hit my goal on Patreon, which is amazing. The fact that people have come out to support me, both not only to watch my stuff, but those who could to financially pledge to my cause and say, Phil,
Shit, I don't know. Maybe he did talk about this, the loan in this video. It's a long video.
I didn't know if it was going to work out. It did. And that is
this is definitely
awesome,
one of those I remember watching.
But I want you to understand something.
The SOK watch back in
it's not, oh well, I could just keep
in
doing exactly what I'm doing and not change anything up because now I'm making more money.
I feel like they watch
Patreon.
these.
It's not the case at all.
This is like
in fact,
the prime
right now,
DSP begging
when I've been
videos, bro.
using Patreon, I haven't been making more money. Basically, I'm kind of making about the same
This
amount
dude
that
put
I
out
made before this big decline.
like 6 of these or some shit a
I
year.
saw the past couple
It was
of years,
insane.
and I said, well, great. I'm adopting new stuff because of Patreon, like this new microphone and the soundproofing foam behind me, and all these improvements to my business.
Thanks you guys. I got thousands of dollars in basically bill installments from you. But don't worry, I bought $300 worth of equipment, and I'm not gonna do Project 7.
Marathon
Thank you for the
I'm
pledges.
now doing about once a month, and the new playthroughs that I've done that were outside of my comfort zone, and I'm trying to use Patreon as a capability to improve myself.
That's not true.
Okay.
Patreon improves DSP when? The first year he did it, Patreon hasn't improved anything in like 3 years.
Business, all right,
this dude don't even buy a new keyboard. He's been complaining about the same keyboard since he moved across the country. He's been complaining about the same laptop since he moved across the country.
The bottom line is this: I'm going to say
he's been complaining about the same computer since he got it.
Without giving too much information, all right.
Like 5 years ago.
Is renegotiating my contract.
Patreon is to help his content, dude. Let's make it better.
Affecting the King of Hate vlogs, but the contract
this is what Patreon do to his content. Where's this fucking mouse keyboard at? At least I don't have to worry about the chest squeaking. This is what you get with DSP's Patreon improved content.
Hold on, I'm trying to get you up on the leaderboard. Fucking battery, man. This thing doesn't want to fucking work. All right, let's get you up there. Thank you for the cheer.
That's his content. That's how much it improved over the years of Patreon money. Years of Patreon money. And he never could get a second keyboard. A $20 keyboard. $20 fucking dollars.
Isn't a very lucrative contract anyway. It's pretty much a standard YouTube contract.
God damn.
Back, and I don't make almost any money on the King of Hate vlogs. I just want to make that abundantly clear. I make on the King of Hate vlogs in a year.
Look at these eyes.
5%.
Look at his eyes.
If I make
does he talk to his mom like this too?
Probably 5%.
Does he lie to her and look at the wall and shit?
I make on the King of Hate vlogs.
You see his teeth a lot in some of these old videos too. It's really awkward.
I make on the King of Hate vlogs in a year probably 5%. I make on the King of Hate vlogs in a year probably 5%. If that of what I make on DSP Gaming. That's the amount of discrepancy there is between my vlogging activities and my gaming activities. So that's why the King of Hate vlogs always is kind of a second thought, even though I have ongoing series
that vlog
like
channel is just completely done now.
Preview
5 years, not 5 years ago, 4 years ago, he was trying to kill it.
I go on trips and stuff.
Yo, 4 years ago he was trying to kill his channel, and he's currently still trying to kill it because Ask the King gonna go away. If you don't, if the next one isn't good enough, whatever the fuck that means. And if that go away, the vlog channel is gonna finally be dead for real. There's nothing else he can upload there.
Fun thing that I do when I get a chance to do it, but it's not going to be a main
unbelievable. Poor DSP.
It certainly isn't anything.
He care about his legacy so much. Why the fuck you want to get rid of stuff so much?
The bottom line is, this year a lot of people said, Phil, why didn't you do new series? Like you said, you were going to possibly do a movie series. And
I don't think The Undertaker is like trying to get his Blu-rays destroyed or some shit.
Was set on Patreon. I wanted to make sure that people.
Hey, DSP in his chat with the WhatsApp.
Right. And I've done as much as I can with flaws. And I'll admit, there were things in this year that I couldn't come through.
So, okay. It's 8:40 my time. 8:39. But it's 8:40 my time. We got the WhatsApp in the chat. How long before Doc starts to actually talk on stream? 9:10 maybe? 9:15? What is he? Whatever.
Like trying to reboot.
He could just start the stream now.
Right for the time, even though I thought I was going to work out, it didn't. All right, and
and the way he advertised it, don't he say it's starting at 6:45 PDT or some shit?
I have to be more careful.
Which would be 8:45 for me. So he could literally just start his stream now. Maybe, I don't know. I guess I give him like 3 minutes. But sometimes he show up and he sit in his chat for 5, 10 minutes, 15 minutes sometimes talking before he even start the music. Don't know why he do that.
Right? To people, because if I can't do it,
Dog being Dog, he really enjoys streaming.
I shouldn't be telling people that I'm
he probably have to psych himself up before he hits start streaming in OBS.
And so that was kind of the main focus. And number two, as I just said, the vlogging isn't.
That's why you're supposed to drink before you stream, DSP.
Real revenue on the vlogging, so I wasn't going to take significant time out from the gaming activities, which are bringing in the money and paying the bills, to do vlogging when vlogging is kind of just a side thing. All right. So
vlogging.
Machinima contacted me today and said they're renegotiating certain contracts. My contract is one of the ones under scrutiny. And basically, I have 10 days to comply with this new contract that they have now offered me. Now, I'm going to be honest with everyone. It's not an unfair contract. In fact, it's a very fair contract. In fact, even though I'm not going to disclose to you what the contract is, it is the most probably the best offer I'm going to get without like really hashing stuff out with another company.
Dude, look how much Machinima loved them. They gave him the best contract in the world.
I'm still gonna have all the protections that I have under Machinima's umbrella. I'm still going to have help with false copyright strikes. I'm still going to have help with all the things related to DSP gaming and all the help that I've gotten from Machinima. Machinima in the past few months has provided me with a ton of free games. If anything, I have to say this, Machinima really in the year of 2015 stepped up. For the first time since, honestly,
it's unbelievable if DSP never noticed what Machinima did to him. They buttered him the fuck up. It's the same thing Fred said back then. They buttered him up, and then they redid his contract. They gave him a bunch of free games, so suspiciously right before wanting to redo his contract. And he's like, "Oh my God, they're giving me such a good deal, and they also gave me free games." You want to know how much free games he got after he redid his contract? Well, at least from Machinima, zero. Literally not one game. They gave him free shit, including fucking Fallout 4. Redid his contract and didn't give him now one game after that. Unbelievable.
They stepped up.
They stepped up, all right. They really stepped up.
And I think they finally realized there's enough competition out there that people can go anywhere they want. And I have a lot of people already. I've only hinted at this today. Okay, I've only hinted that this was happening. I already got 3 offers. I'm not even lying. I got 3 offers via email. There's random people sending me emails. Oh, I heard you might be negotiating, so here's some...
Random people, but he takes them serious enough to bring up in his video? As some kind of weird... I don't know. I guess, to be honest, let's be real. DSP probably thought Machinima was going to watch this. So he was being a little, Well, I could have went with somebody else, but I'm sticking with you, Machinima. Now, yeah, you guys are treating me good. But other people wanted me as well. I'm a free agent.
Offer.
The guy.
None of the offers that I've gotten are as good as what Machinima was offering.
People was like, wait, DSP's a free agent?
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him?
Aim.
Calling the cops now.
And you know, the bottom line is this: Machinima's done a really good job this year in particular. Maybe not so much in previous years, besides the fact that they got me into E3 in 2012. Outside of that, they were kind of just like the silent partner. You know, we'll make sure that you get paid for your videos, but we don't really get involved too much in anything else. This year, they really stepped up and they helped me out in a big way, many different ways. Some ways I haven't even revealed to anyone because it's none of anyone's business, and there's legal ramifications and things kind of tied into it. So Machinima's kind of gone above and beyond this year and made it abundantly clear that they do cherish my partnership with them. They want it to continue. And this new offer that they've offered me, even though it's certainly nowhere near as lucrative as what I've had with them all these years, is still incredibly not only fair, but it almost seems to me like, listen, we know we can't keep offering you what you've had, but here's something that's really kind of good, all right? And we know that there's going to be a big pay drop, which is the truth of the matter here, is that for me to renegotiate here and do this contract with Machinima, I'm going to take a pay cut. And this is probably the worst possible time.
Do you like how he made himself so special in this situation? They didn't just, it wasn't just some intern or something being like, who gives a fuck? Don't give him an okay contract. No, it was the people at Machinima specifically thinking, man, Phil, we can't really screw Phil over too much, man. He's been around so long. Good God. DSP in his chat. Okay, let's get this show going. So 8:45 for me. The show is going to get going. So it did start on time. So what? 20 minutes of music? Probably 20.
Great, because as I said, I just lost all
15
that
to
money
20
since the
talking.
summer because of the trolling and the false
So
copyright strikes.
is the gameplay going to start an hour from now?
I'm trying to rebuild everything.
Good God, DSP.
I'm trying to rebuild DSP Gaming from the ground up and say, well, you know, no one is seeing my channel in the related videos. No one is seeing my channel in YouTube search or anything like that. Let me see if I can just plug away and do popular games like Fallout 4 that everyone wants to see, and if I can get back in there. And I think in November, I did a good job of that. I think for the most part, if you saw the performance of the videos that I put out in November, whether it was Fallout 4 or
Why would he pretend like he's going to say he did a bad job? We all know DSP for saying I did a bad job on something. That's kind of his gimmick, to tell us how bad he is at stuff and how everything is his fault.
Or various other projects, they did really well, and that I'm on track to getting DSP Gaming back to where it needs to be. But unfortunately, now this is happening, and I don't think there's anywhere in the blame. There's no fingers to point. That's the thing.
Is Soup Double G Frag Double G now? Frag Double G. Oh my God. Maybe it's just another dude. But if that's Soup Double G and he changed his name, that's fucking amazing.
I remember when
some hot love for you. Soup Double G is the dude that got DSP to dab the first time. And he only gave him like 50 cents or some shit.
That it was happening, and I was blindsided.
He was feeling real good that day because he had got that $1,000 donation.
But it's happened to me once before, you know. And
he was feeling
quite
festive.
honestly, you know, I kind of felt that this was coming anytime. I actually was surprised because last year when I was moving across the country, I kind of preemptively poked Machinima and I was like, hey guys, I'm going to be moving, so FYI, if you're going to have any bad news to tell me, I hope you'll tell me now so that I don't move in immediately after I get there in June of 2014.
This part is weird because why did he think they were really listening to him?
Don't worry about it. We're not, you know, we're not auditing contracts or whatever at this time, and it's not a big deal.
Should have did that.
Now it's happening a year and a half later.
Somebody gonna show up and be like, "Oh shit, he's doing an in real life stream right now." Why does he only have 40 views?
First of all, as of right now, for the next 10 days,
the guy's DSP channel is completely falling apart. He only have 40 views doing an in real life begging stream.
But
what the fuck happened, DSP? You fell apart.
Is all subject to whether or not I re-sign with them in the next
Everybody
10 days.
left.
If I re-sign with them in
You're
the
gonna
next
have
10
to go
days,
to D-Live now.
as usual. I'm still signed with Machinima. Everything goes on as it has before. However, I'm going to be making less money.
I wonder how annoyed the Machinima dude was. They got a 7-paragraph email about from DSP begging for money.
All right. No one. The
Not
bottom
even
line
that.
is no one knows
Don't change
how
my
much I've
contract,
ever made
please.
beforehand, and no one knows how much I'll be making. On YouTube.
No.
It's all bullshit. And people can speculate with their drama and trying to get into people's fucking business.
The teen drama, huh?
It's bullshit. And again, like I said, please ignore all the drama
everybody.
while you're watching.
Just listen to me.
And just trying to focus because I'm trying to make a point.
Just listen to me.
I've got a concrete.
Ignore everybody else.
While you're watching this video.
Just watch this video. Don't watch those track the videos.
Please
Those guys are
all the drama
suspicious.
while you're watching this video and
They
just
might
try
build
to
a
focus
water well
because
one
I'm
day.
trying to make a point here. All right, I've got a concrete plan moving
A
forward to make this work.
plan?
If I choose not to sign with Machinima in the next 10 days, then I will be basically my contract with them for DSP Gaming only, not the King of 8 Vlogs, but just DSP Gaming. That contract will be terminated, and basically I'll have no ads on my videos, and I'll have to find a way to monetize my videos in another way. Now, obviously, I don't want that to happen because if I lose that managed partnership status, that means immediately I'm going to start getting a fucking influx of content ID match bullshit that I'll never be able to remove from my videos, just like I had in late 2012 when all that shit happened and all the fucking, I'm sorry, was it late 2012 or 2013? Late 2013, when YouTube flipped the switch and all the content ID shit went out, and then I became a managed partner.
I wonder how off this will feel to watch this for the first time in 2019. This dude talking about shit that happened in 2012 in it.
Any of that shit will all negatively
Like, you have to remember 10 years of drama to watch DSP.
I have to make a pretty important decision within the next 10 days or so.
It's a good thing his streams are not about drama like that Wings guy.
I guarantee you, I'm going to start getting offers. Because this happens every time. I'm going to get offers from all these different partnership companies. And they're going to start flooding in.
Just say,
and I'm going to have to look at what everyone has to offer me. And I'm going to have to determine whether or not what I have as an offer with Machinima is good enough for me to continue to be with them, or if I go with another company. And I'll be honest, because Machinima really did step up in 2015, I'm leaning towards staying with them, all right? I see no reason to sever a partnership that's
It was pretty nice of them to give him the partner channel, the managed partner channel with no fucking subs.
In particular, recently they've kind of been
They
better about that.
really wanted that extra money they
in
can squeeze
regards
out of
to issues with
DSP.
DSP Gaming and stuff, and getting me free copies of games and stuff this year. So really, I can't really complain. I say, wow, it's actually been working out better this year, and I like the relationship I'm having with them. It would not make as much sense now to leave them, right, and to kind of start over with another company.
I guess
but at the same
technically you know why, but why? Why is he's so nice to Twitch when it comes to money? He was so nice to Machinima for a while. This is the video before his really salty video. He had this one video where he was like, I'm gonna fucking keep pounding them until they respond, or some weird shit like that about Machinima. But that was way later. But he used to be so nice to them. He was nice to Curse, but he's mean to YouTube. And I guess it's because, well, YouTube's supposed to be super big, dude. So they won't notice if I'm shitting on them. But that's kind of how Twitch is in a lot of ways. And even in, like, if people start getting banned from a website just for specifically being mad at the website, it's gonna just do more harm than good. It's lame enough to get banned because you made a joke about somebody, but to start getting banned from the site because you shit on the site a little bit, like, goddamn. Hey man, you heard about what happened to TriX? No, what happened? Well, he said Twitch, the new emote system, is shitty, and they fucking banned him for 30 days. Whoa, dude, that's fucked up, man.
I'm gonna leave my options
Twitch
open,
not
and
that
I'm not
bad.
gonna say to anyone, no, I don't want to see what
They're
you have to offer.
pretty rough, but they're not that bad.
Partnership
Come on,
company
dog.
out there has a lucrative offer or something that they want to offer.
People that
me,
actually
I'd be
mad
more
over that
than
shit on them all the
willing
time.
To open
But I guess
up
you can
and
say they don't
listen
get in
to it.
trouble
But
because
the
they're
thing
mad,
is,
huh?
I've only got 10 days from now.
Yeah.
So come December 18th,
Twitch
if I'm not
loves me
signed again with
in my
Machinima
streams.
or with someone else, that's it, and that's good. The whole bottom's gonna fall out. So obviously, I can't allow that to happen. All right. So the bottom line is this, everyone. I have to rethink what I'm doing on YouTube. When you look at the history of how I've done on YouTube, the fact that from the years 2012 to 2015, there's been a decline in my business. This year, it finally plateaued, and I was doing good. And then because of false copyright issues, I tanked again. Now I'm on the up again, and now this is happening. It's kind of like every time I get right back on the horse, and I'm fighting against
No, it's dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
people that don't want me to see my ass. Fuck you. I'm gonna keep
Dianova
succeeding.
tipped $1.
Every person
I,
that
for
says that
one,
I'm
look
not good
forward
enough
to
and I
his
can't
critical and joyful begging stream from Mixer
well,
when
that
full
motivates me to do
activities
better,
get
and then I
banned
do
from
better,
Twitch.
and then I get knocked down another fucking day. And I'm gonna be honest, it's getting fucking frustrating at this point because it's like thing after thing after thing after thing after thing. Whether it's a personal
I don't
thing
know.
that really
I
has
think
nothing to do
if he
with my
was to
business,
get
but it's
banned
still
from Twitch like today, I think he would go to D-Live first. It would be more hype around it. It would still be people that say, oh, Phil, you got to go to D-Live because PewDiePie. And sure, he could say, well, no, I don't want to because that's dumb. But if he get banned and he have to go to Mixer, he would be going to the shitty Turban website, dude. No one wants to stream on Mixer. Only people that get
Literally
banned
shines
everywhere else
upon
have to
me,
stream
whether
that.
it is a concrete
He said it himself.
business-related thing with money. I'm just tired of it. I just want to fucking sit here every day and make fun and entertaining video content
I just got
you.
a
That's
50
all I should have to fucking worry
ember.
about.
I don't
Not
even know
all
what you
this
can
other
call that.
outside
I just got
bullshit
50 embers, and it
kind of
says,
bearing down on
Phil,
me at this
you
point, and I'll be
used to
honest,
shit
it's
on
the
Mixer all the
holiday
time,
season. This
and
is
now you're over here
Christmas
now.
time, it's supposed to be a festive
Dude,
time, and
Twitch
I'm doing
fucking
my
banned
best.
me.
I really am, but it's hard
I
to
had to
focus on
stream
that shit when you got all
somewhere
this negative
else.
stuff going on in the back
But
of your
thank you
mind.
for the embers.
And really, I'm trying to hold stuff together. I really am. You know, I sit here and I might
You gotta
seem
put people on the
composed to you,
leaderboard for embers.
but you know, I'm kind of teetering a little
Thank
bit
you
on
for
the
your
edge. Where it's like, I'm
3,000 embers.
fucking
Let's get
kinda
you up on
worried
the
and pissed
leaderboard.
off about all this stuff that's going on. And it's not like 3 years ago where I'm gonna run around and say the fucking house is burning down or anything like that. I seriously think that even if I do
Wait,
resign
he
with
used to
Machinima,
say the
I'm
house was
making way
burning
less money
down?
than that's going on. Edge where it's like I am fucking kind of worried and pissed off about all this stuff that's going on. And it's not like 3 years ago where I'm
Okay,
gonna run
sure.
around and say the
Yeah,
fucking
you
house
said
is
the house was on fire. In 3 years ago, in 2012, that was right. Okay, sure, I'm done with that. In 2012, I thought 2012 was supposed to be milk and honey. Now in 2015, well, then in 2015, somehow in 2012, he was a big crybaby. What? So in 2015, Doc stopped complaining. It worked out. It totally worked out. Good Lord. Good Lord. Sadly, if I was to get partnered before DSP, because if he was to get banned on Twitch, they wouldn't automatically partner him. His YouTube channel isn't good enough. But I guess not sadly, but if I was to get partnered on Mixer and then DSP come to Mixer and shit on me, I could get him banned. I would be in a position, the position that he in over there. You gotta get rid of this guy. He makes fun of me all the time. Look at this old video. He said I was stupid and I vape too much. I'm literally shaking right now that he's on this website, you guys. I've been here for more than a year. You can't have him come stream over here. I'm hurt right now. I'm gonna make a big deal about it. I feel physically threatened that he's here. But why do you make so much videos about him? I'm just retaliating. I don't know what else to do. I have no other options. I'm scared to leave my house at times. I don't know what he's gonna do to me. You gotta get rid of him. Maybe I can get on the ground and scream.
You don't get to find out what
Yeah,
happened?
pull Andy Walski.
You don't get to
That's
find
it.
out?
Wait,
There's no
which one could I
ending.
do?
You just figure it out for yourself.
You're on camera.
That would definitely work.
Stay back. Stay back.
No.
Stay back.
And I can give him the Andy help.
No, you dumb
Oh
bitch.
God, if I ever
Fraudulent.
played that clip on stream, it's not a good clip though, to be
Dianova
honest.
tipped $1. Then you could look
I
right
don't
into
think I
the
ever
camera
did.
and say
That
I
was
had
rough.
nothing to do with DSP getting kicked of Mixer. Then tell DSP what kind of guy he is.
There you go. I'm gonna look at the camera right now. I had nothing to do with him getting banned. I had nothing to do with it at all. And I would never have done that if I could. You know what I mean? And the bottom line is, let me tell you what kind of guy he is. The bottom line is this. He would blame everyone else. You know what I mean? That's the kind of guy he is, man. Don't believe his lies, dude. Oh, if you unban me, I'll follow still here, I see. And King Goken here, big ups. Yeah, that was a hot video, but it's not really any good clips of it because they kind of don't exist. But the original Screaming Andy clip, when he was allegedly on the floor in the fetal position yelling, "Stay back!" Ah! Jeez Louise. I wonder when he's gonna come back.
Ganbear Ginkin tipped $5. Okay, how the butterfly can we get you partnered on Mixer ASAP?
Well, you need to stream. I will need to stream more, and you need to have at least 2,000 followers. I got like 1,900 and some change, I think. Why the hell people posting F in this chat for the game? Press F for lolly mittens. Lollar mittens.
They're banned and they're never coming back.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What?
Johnny1488 tipped $1. I hope 20 years from now DSP is still streaming so we still can get Turban restreaming him.
It will be actual
Feels good,
boomer
folded
streams.
hands, folded hands, folded hands.
Imagine if it got to a point, and it could probably be at that point within the next few years. Imagine if it got to the point where we had like a dude and his kid watching DSP and making fun of him, and the kid was like 15. I imagine the pre-stream.
It's this guy. It's apparently him and his fucking kid making videos about me. What a fucking loser, right?
The dude turned out to be a fucking doctor or some shit. He have an amazing life and he just fooling around every once in a while. I can see it happening one day. Some dude and like a 15-year-old kid shitting on DSP.
Which had minor tweaks and a couple new characters for $50.
How long is this song? Whatever. This,
Enjoy your filler game.
nah, you're probably gonna do 1 or 2 more. Oh, dog might actually kinda play video games on time tonight. Maybe. Probably not.
You could have got drunk or got
But I'll be back. He really taking his time with this one.
Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm.
Stay the fuck back! Stay back! We will defend ourselves! We will defend ourselves! We will defend ourselves! Stay the fuck back! Stay the fuck back! Stay the fuck back! We will defend ourselves! We will defend ourselves! You hear us? We will defend ourselves!
Okay, I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. Enough.
Unleash the beast.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Johnny1488 tipped $1. TBH, though I think you suffered enough for us, so please don't watch him for another 20 years. Praise be folded hands, folded hands, folded hands.
song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a
All right, everybody, good evening. Good evening, everyone, and welcome. How is everyone tonight? I hope you're doing well, and I hope that you are in the mood for some chill. And the reason I say that is because tonight we are going to have a very chill couple of hours here together in MLB The Show 19. It is time for my very chill
bitch,
stream.
It wasn't fraudulent.
We need one, I think.
Johnny 1488 tipped $1.
Today,
Almighty
2,
protects folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands.
Demanding, because much like Dark Souls, anything in that game can kill you in 1 to 2 hits. Things come out of nowhere, and you gotta very much be paying attention to all times. This game is the complete and utter opposite. We'll just be able to relax. I'll be able to hit some balls, and it should be pretty fun. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be a good night, a good evening here. A couple hours of MLB The Show 19. Just a reminder that tomorrow I'll be continuing and finishing up my coverage of the Neo 2 Alpha demo on my first gameplay stream. More than likely, we got 1 to 2 hours left. And then when I'm done with that, I'm going to be switching over to Days Gone and trying to unlock all the post-game content. There's still apparently a few post-game missions for me to complete, but they take some time to do, you know, just to even show up in particular. So I'll be checking that out. Then tomorrow night is the return of Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. For those who've been enjoying the Phoenix Wright playthrough, Case 3 continuing on. That should be a good session tomorrow night. All right. And then on Monday, it's probably going to be the conclusion of Team Sonic Racing, where I'll be finishing up the final chapter of the story mode and then doing some online multiplayer. And then depending on how this week goes, we'll determine whether or not I can actually get a Plague Tale this coming week, either Monday or Tuesday, I'm thinking. We'll see. We'll see how the week goes and go from there, all right? I'm hoping I can get it. I'm hoping it'll be for variety purposes. You guys would probably like to see a Plague Tale, and that could be a good thing to balance heading into June, right? Also, this coming Friday is the return of Ask the King, which is my bi-monthly Q&A show, where I answer your questions. I don't ask questions. I answer your questions.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Head over to
Johnny
the kinghate.com forums.
tipped $1.
Please post
Get
up
ready,
your
boy.
questions
It's
in the
going
thread
to
there
get
for Ask the
snorty
King.
in
The
a
more
few
questions I get, the better the show is. And next weekend, either today or tomorrow, a week from today or tomorrow, either Saturday or Sunday, I haven't decided yet, I'm going to be doing my special retrospective event marathon, by which I'll be watching back a ton of stuff from my 11 years as a content creator, reacting to it for the very first time, giving you guys behind-the-scenes commentary about stuff that happened while I was making it, etc. It should be a good time. And tonight, ladies and gentlemen, after this stream ends, I will be posting up a thread on my forums on thekingofhate.com by which you guys can actually post up or start to post up your suggestions for what I should include, all right, in this special retrospective event. It's going to be a week where you guys can post up your suggestions. I'm going to be using that thread as a major source of suggestions so that when we do this retrospective, we have stuff to watch, okay? So please, post up. This week, over the course of this week, I will post up on Twitter tonight when that thread is live, so you can post up your suggestions for the show next weekend, okay? Again, it's either going to be Saturday or Sunday. I haven't 100% decided yet. I'll probably decide within the next 1 to 2 days and let you know if it's either Saturday or Sunday, this retrospective marathon. All right. Let's see. Outside of all that, I don't have much else to say. We're going to do some shout-outs in just a moment here. But a reminder, guys, right now, if you really want to help me out the most tonight, please tip me. Tipping me right now is essential. I really need the financial help. Stuff behind the scenes going on is not very good. It's just the worst financial situation I've ever been in my life, and that's not an exaggeration. I need to be able to get through the next couple of months. I don't know how I'm going to, quite frankly. So anything that you guys are tipping is helping me tremendously because those are funds I'm immediately putting towards bills. That being said, I appreciate any kind of contribution tonight. If you cheer, sub, or tip, I'm going to give you a live shout out during the stream. This is a stream that's mostly about interactivity anyway. All right, so I'm appreciative of anything you guys contribute, but please, if you can, please tip me tonight if you can. Below the stream, there's a tips jar button you can click on to go to the PayPal tips page, or you can actually type !tip into the stream chat. Tipping me can be done anonymously if you're afraid of getting your information out. Oh no, some troll's going to come after me if I support Phil or whatever. You can just not use your name. You could use a different name or it could be anonymous. And you don't need a PayPal account to tip me either. That's a misconception. You can either use a debit or credit card like anything else. All right. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and let us do some shout outs. We start off with Westside Rascal, who tipped me $2 tonight. So looking forward to the chill stream. Philip. Well, thank you very much. The only person who calls me Philip is my mother. But I appreciate that. The $2 tip to get things started. That's very nice of you. Thank you, Westside Rascal. Philly Buckeye SP. Or is it Philly Buckeyes P? I don't know. It's hard to tell when you're reading off of Twitch and there's no capitalization. Has subscribed for the second month in a row. Is excited for your CTR streams next month. Can't come soon enough. That is Crash Team Racing, by the way. I am excited. You know, after playing Team Sonic Racing this week, and I'm going to be playing the multiplayer of it come probably Monday, I'm very excited to see what the difference will be between that and Crash Team Racing. I never played Crash Team Racing before. Okay, so I don't know much about it at all. So, you know, we'll see. Come, you know, next month, when Crash Team Racing comes out near the end of June, let's see how it goes. Okay, but thank you for that resub and the support. Alice has resub for 6 months in a row and says $50, no ending. That's a reference to one of the pre-stream songs. Thank you, Alice, for the ongoing support. And King of Golf HD just gifted a tier 1 sub to Derek. Congrats, Derek, on receiving the gifted sub. We know you'll enjoy it. So thanks, everyone, so far for your support. Let us jump into MLB, shall we?
I love that.
Like
Congrats, Derek. We know you'll enjoy it.
Tonight. As you know, really not much in the realm of gameplay of MLB. It's more about me talking with all of you. So I'm very interested to hear what you guys have to say. Okay? What are my thoughts on canned bread? I don't think I've ever had canned bread. I've had packaged bread, like, for example, panettone is an Italian-style specialty bread that I get around Christmas. I've never had a canned bread before, so I wouldn't have no idea what it tastes like. Derek says, we put the name of the videos to the KingofHate.com forum thread. Yes, tonight I will make the thread, and what you should do is not only tell me here's the name of the video you should watch, but also if there's like a certain time frame or timestamp in the video that's funny, give me that specific time to start watching. And if you have a link to the video, please include the link to the video as well. So all kinds of information you can provide on the forums. James the Beastie has cheers, says, good evening, Phil. Did you provide any evidence in that stream? I'm going to watch it tonight. Evidence of what? What on earth are you talking about? I have no idea what James the Beastie is talking about. Can you give me more information? Pepsi Sniffer 25? What is a Pepsi Sniffer? Jid 100 cheers is sub pimps. Give me a sub, fellow finger sniffers.
Okay, that was pretty fucking good.
Okay,
you know that's a wings meme. I don't know why he pretended like it was going over his head. But I understand, dog. That's how it is sometimes. I'm gonna need to listen to music.
Philly Buckeye changed his name to just Philly Buckeye to make it easier. Thank you, Philly Buckeye, for that.
This is
way easier.
A little too chill for me, actually. I don't know, man. I already have two ceiling fan and a Dyson fan going. I might have to turn one of them off for this stream and get a little more chill.
That's a much better name. Just abbreviating it like that. Much better. Good idea.
Jeez Louise.
All right.
Where's my other
show?
mouse at?
Continue.
God damn it.
Oh, it's a wings meme. No wonder I don't know. It's a wings meme. Of
Great
course
actor, buddy. You should have used that in Project 7.
Of course it is. What's up, Super Flash? Do I like IHOP at all? IHOP's all right. I don't love IHOP, but I don't dislike it. Like, sadly, around here, there aren't many like breakfasty, dinery style places where you can get like pancakes.
Let me see.
To eat. So every once in a while, Kat and I may go to IHOP.
Jew face is $25. Right. Big ups to my favorite Jew for holding it down.
At the same
thank
time,
you.
I know it's not terrible.
Really, thank you.
So.
Bottle crunch? Not yet.
Now, James WC did 100 bit trees. Did you provide any evidence in the debunking stream is what I meant. All the evidence is out there.
All the
on other
evidence
people's
is
videos,
pretty much
man.
out there. Most of the things that people have passed misinformation about me over the years is only because they only present half of the truth.
Yeah.
And the other half is already public, but people
That's
ignore the
why.
fucking truth.
That's why DSP
outside of
DSP
that,
trolls
I did
in
what
particular
I could, and I
seem to have the
explained my side of
longest
the story.
videos
I
on the
had
internet.
misconceptions about me.
It's because
Was
none
there
of them
any
show
content that was
context.
presented? No, because it wouldn't matter. What could I present to you? An email,
What a fucking load of
a
bullshit.
personal invoice that gives out my personal information. It gets me in trouble.
Everybody
You know,
else
I can't
get
do
like
that.
a 20-minute
So
video.
it is what it
DSP
is.
get
I
a
don't know why you're
4-hour
bringing that
long
up. That
one.
was
He's
weeks
like,
ago.
dude, what the fuck?
You're a
No
little off topic
context.
there, bro.
Do you want the
All
video to be even longer? How long should a video
Which
be?
video game character do I most closely resemble? I have no idea, Jackie Smurf.
According to him,
Jack
I have
the
to
Cock.
watch him beat the
I look
final
more like
boss
Jack
of
the
fucking
Cock than
Sekiro
anybody
every day.
else.
Because if I don't, I'm not
All right, ladies
recognizing
and
the
gentlemen,
awesome
welcome
stuff
back to
Phil
MLB
did.
Show. It's been about a week since I played.
So should I look at him
Chill
masturbate
stream
every
tonight,
day
a couple
too?
hours just hanging out with the viewers, which is
To be
honestly
reminded
more
of
important than the gameplay
bad
of this game,
things he did?
taking them so long to fucking promote me.
Maybe.
On exceeding
Watch him. That's
expectations.
it. Every day, watch
Okay.
DSP jerk off and watch him beat the boss of Sekiro. Then you get the best of Dark and the worst of Dark.
Your Las Vegas. That's it. Just your Las Vegas.
That's actually pretty fat,
Fighting
actually.
all of
Like if
Las
you want to
Vegas
introduce
right
somebody to him, show him beat the boss of Sekiro.
Well, I'm
And
upset.
then show him jerk off.
That's a weird.
And say, do you like this content creator?
Last 4 games, 0.500. I got a 0.421 average.
I think that's a
Damn.
pretty good strategy. Oh boy, Jacques the Cock is back. My favorite
Okay.
baseball player.
Hey, stay hot now.
I've been so excited to
Hey,
see him
hey,
play
hey,
again.
stay hot, bro.
I don't know what DSP ate today. We need Derek to ask.
It's time to stay hot. Foul.
I know you're gonna like
Curves
the sub,
foul.
Derek.
Philly Buckeye cheers. Who was my favorite baseball player growing up? If I didn't have one, who was your favorite baseball
Michael
moment?
Jordan?
I think I would probably say it was a tie between Howard Johnson and Darryl Strawberry.
Wow.
Because they were both very popular at the time on the Mets.
And the Mets.
Oh my God. Talk about a terrible pop-up.
How different will life be if DSP
The ball went
talks like
straight up.
what was
Yeah,
that
I would
last
say it was
lady
either Howard Johnson or Darryl Strawberry on the
that
Mets
ran
because they
for
were both
vice president
very
at
popular
Boom?
at the time when I was into baseball.
Could you imagine how life would be if he
That
talked
was also
like
way
her?
before Darryl Strawberry got into trouble for drugs and shit.
Wait a minute, are you slandering Darryl Strawberry, DSP? That's a nugget of truth right there, buddy. You better watch out. Sarah Palin, that's it.
Why do I play chill streams and
I like
they pull in
Sarah
less
Palin.
viewers?
She
Why
was
not play
around
more
for a
hype
while.
games to get more people since you need the cash?
It's a fun time.
Well, Professor Q, it's very simple. There's 2 reasons. Number 1, because I'm a variety
Sure.
streamer. I don't like to just do the same thing all
Oh,
the
yeah.
time. I just don't. And if I just
You don't
do the
like
same
to do
crap-
any
oh,
of
I've always
this.
got to play a Dark Souls game. I've always got to play a fighting
Oh.
game because they bring in higher views. I would get burnt out and probably not do like what I do for a living. Number 2,
It's a good thing
because
DSP
quite
likes
frankly,
what he
this is
do
being
for a
very
living.
honest. A lot of the times, these interactive streams actually do raise more funds
Money.
than anything else I do. There was
Why
actually
don't
a
we do
streak
chill
of
streams
about 2
every day?
weeks where the mainstream days when
Yes,
I was
tell the
playing
pay
newer
pigs how
hyper
much
game
money they give
were
you.
very slow, and then at night, even though there were less viewers, those people were coming in and being the most supportive because they just enjoyed hanging out with me. So
And tell them what they like too.
there you go. It's all
you
about
enjoyed
variety.
hanging out
There's
with
plenty
me.
of streamers out there that do the
That's
same
why you
kind of
gave
thing
me
and bring
money.
in an audience of high
You didn't just
viewership.
have extra
I'm not
money and
about
you
that.
went
I'm about
bored.
doing variety and
You
having people
enjoyed
come in
hanging
when they
out with me.
can and have fun with me no matter what I'm doing. And that's kind of what I'm about.
That's what he's
so.
about too. I guess.
All right.
He's all about having fun.
A shitty grounder.
So they say before they give you a drink.
Wow. I was
and then you
even
wake up 2 days
close.
later. I'm all about having fun over here, man. I don't know
Jackie's
about you.
versus
Do
the
you
MLB
like
streams
fun?
always feel more welcoming
yeah.
and relaxed. So.
Well, just take this drink, dude. Yeah.
Where Dr. Code says,
Imagine you passing out
shut
to
up.
a
It's like I look at
donut.
interactive streams. It's the most we get to interact with Phil, so don't talk. Don't say anything negative about them.
Wait, what?
Now Pepsi Sniffer cheers, and I had to do a sneak sniff. I guess there's a meme about Wings of Redemption. His finger.
Oh, that's a
sniffing.
meme
I
about
know
you
fucking
sniffing everything,
people
DSP.
doing it tonight, so whatever.
A chill stream is the number one thing I look
don't know
forward
what
to
it
during
means.
the fuss. I love these. We get to react more with Phil and have a good time. Oh. Okay.
Hey, one time, right now, here we go.
I'm finishing up the Neo 2 demo tomorrow, Bubble.
My
Bullet,
favorite
Bill. I don't wanna
meme,
do
the
same thing all
sniff
day
meme.
long. That's the thing. I don't want to just do the same thing all day. I'd be bored. It's the thing. Seriously, if I was doing the Neo 2 demo right now, I'd be like,
Right.
oh, I'm doing the same
What about
thing
all
again.
other times you play
I'm
games
glad that
to
I'm doing
streams?
something different tonight.
Those is Neo 2 not fun enough? Resident Evil 2 is more fun than Neo 2, but you gave Neo
All
1
right,
and
here we
9.5.
go.
Let her rip, let her rip.
Oh, I know what I want
We're
to listen to
losing
today.
4-7.
Angry
Well,
black
that's
dude
gonna go
losing.
right into his glove. God damn it! I'm doing terrible already tonight. Terrible. 3
You better fucking work for me over here,
Sucky at bats.
Garbage.
Derek says, I find these MLB streams good
Nobody
because they're
cares,
relaxing.
Derek.
We get to chill with you, Phil. Exactly. It's not necessarily about the gameplay. It really isn't.
Oh yeah, this is still here. My bad.
Dark Helmets, if people think there's a
OBS closed.
episode, I think. True. Daryl Strawberry? No, Daryl Strawberry was heavy into like crack cocaine, I believe.
Thank you for the
He got into trouble a million times because of it. And then it was funny because at one point he was like a big role model for kids. And then after he got into trouble with drugs and everything, people were like, oh shit. Oh shit.
It's always way longer than what you see.
Oh my god!
What?
That shit got me bad, man.
Tip $1. Turbin, I never once heard you ask for a tip. It's almost like you're doing something good that DSP
Hey dude, I used to beg all the time, man.
Confused face,
when horrible things happen.
Right to his glove! Right
DSP just has horrible things happen to him every day. He like Job from the Bible. I could turn him up all the way for this too. That's why he seems so loud for me. Because this doesn't have background music, so
Chris Cord, I haven't done an episode of Cooking with the King in about 7 or 8 years.
Feel.
I think it may be time to give up on asking for more Cooking with the King. I'm just saying. I'm probably not doing it.
A horrible time, cool.
Oh my god.
And a frag double G for $1 earlier.
Good lord!
Damn, my actual account for talking about gout. On my
game.
frag account, I called DSP a pedophile. And only got time for 10 minutes? Huh?
Darkside Helmet says it was speed and meth that Daryl Strawberry did. Oh yeah.
That's
See, I was so young.
Right?
I was a kid. I didn't know about that shit, and obviously I didn't know the details or nothing. It was a shame because I really liked Daryl Strawberry and Howard Johnson. And then after like a few years, I heard Daryl Strawberry was like a criminal. I was like, oh god.
Why is he slandering Daryl Strawberry so much? Calm down, DSP. That stuff is all in the past. He's a good boy now. I thought you wanted to give people second chances.
How's that?
He might still be a piece of shit, but you don't know that.
He caught
I don't know that either.
He wasn't even looking. He wasn't even looking. He just went like this and caught it. Oh my god.
Why doesn't he do more than pitch in? Because his character is terrible. But he want to get sent up to the majors for some reason. He can't catch the ball. He can't throw the ball. He can't run.
And now I'm wondering what your favorite.
And he's swinging every pitch thrown at him.
I don't have a favorite.
But he wants to be in the major leagues.
I really don't. I like movies of different genres.
$2. I'm sorry that I annoy you.
No, you don't annoy me, man. It's okay, man. I like hanging out with you guys, you know what I mean? You guys like to chill with me, man. So, you know, sometimes we have memes, and you know we fool around, but that's not the point of the stream. You know what I mean?
Nope, foul. A home run?
Hey, he got a home run.
I thought it was foul. No, it was a home run.
Oh, did he? It's a very chill home run.
A solo home run. It looked foul to me when it landed, but it might have just been the camera perspective.
Can I get a yawn counter?
Oh, Philly Buckeye Cheers said Gary Carter was the best guy on those Mets teams. People like Strawberry gave him so much crap for actually being a good guy, and even though Carter had to
the baseball players now not good enough to talk about. Maybe the ones that from 10 years ago even?
I don't even remember Gary Carter. So how sad is that?
I just noticed how small this camera
I don't
was.
remember him. Alright, it was just to the right.
With his fucking bunny that we haven't noticed today yet. This bunny is here all day. We didn't notice a bunny today on the couch.
Dark Helmet,
never
this
gets
is not
mentioned.
like previous games. Apparently
Dark
there's
never
no
acknowledges
points to
it
invest.
unless it
You can only
falls.
up your points in this game by playing.
We
So
need
I'm a
Dark
designated
Helmet
hitter, so
here to
there's
get
no way I
his
can up
attention.
my fielding points because there's no
Make
way
him talk about the
I'm
bunny.
never fielding. You see what I mean? Because he had suggested if this is like the other games, then maybe I
Also, great
see what my
username
points
in
are
his
putting
chat,
the field, so then I
LSB
can get to the
Onichan.
majors, but that's not how this game is working. So, the hate to me $3. So here's some money to go buy some skill. There you go. I got a nice insult from the hate. Thank you for the top tip of the night for the hate and a nice insult. I appreciate that.
Only the most quality names.
Yeah.
Gotta update the leaderboard, dude.
Okay.
Look how chill this game is.
Started again. Oh, the hate spelled wrong. Great.
Oh my god.
Try this again.
Almost.
There.
We go.
Okay, yeah, that keyboard really wasn't working very well. Alrighty.
Can you be demoted from the majors?
You can at least do this stuff when the other people
But the thing
play,
is, it's not about losing games, it's about your
we could
performance.
watch
And
them
my
bat
performance is all about at
sometimes.
bat.
I don't know.
So as long as every once in a while I hit the ball, I think I'm alright.
You could legit let the game run in the background and update the leaderboards, but he instead waits until the game forces him to do something, and that's when he wants to update his fucking leaderboard and do shoutouts. Look at him, he's not even playing because he's too busy yawning and looking at the
the most
chat.
entertaining baseball in the pros unless you're an Astros fan.
Yeah, this is a really chill stream. I could bring we need kicking over.
I wouldn't know. I seriously wouldn't know.
There we go.
Shit.
I love how he just kind of pop in. He's just happy to be here. He tired, dude. He had to.
Yeah, he's gonna catch it
during his break.
Yep.
Maybe he shouldn't eat big meals after his first stream in between his second stream, because it's probably a bad idea.
What is up, Freddie B. Mac?
That's why I'm not eating nachos
so far,
until
only for a few minutes.
That's why he's extra tired for his second stream all the time. He
Now
has to
they're
eat in between streams, dude.
Now they're winning. What is going on?
It would be really dumb to change his schedule. He's been doing it since him and Pandali moved in together.
Ben Boxer Judy said everything in playing Twitch sings. No. No. I'm not a karaoke guy.
Okay.
Why would I do that?
I'm not a karaoke
Why
guy.
would
Remember when I sold karaoke to you
You know me
twice?
for
Remember
karaoke?
DSP
Is that what you know me
sings it?
for? Oh my god, that's terrible. Run! No!
I was like, wait, why am I hearing a gun?
He slides for no reason.
Fuck, forgot. Yeah, I guess he forgot about
Golf
his dumb
HD, I
rock
do
band
not
shit.
support chat noobs. I've told you many times I don't support chat clearing at all unless there's a good reason for it. And we lost again. Croxidus says, I've ever thought about getting sponsored by Pepsi. No, I must admit, the thoughts never crossed my mind to get sponsored by Pepsi. No, at this point, anyway.
Is that my, no? What was the other one?
Thought, oh, I'm in the good now. I'm in the clear. There's no way that I'm gonna have any problems, right? Wrong.
Yeah.
That's right.
Wrong.
Progressed, increased.
It's weird because I feel like DSP chat has more trolls now, but he got way less viewers.
Becky swear we're not looking for mods right now.
We're not looking for mods right now.
Oh, great. The Raiders finished the season 70-70. It wasn't good enough to make the postseason. Better luck next season.
Wow, they didn't even go to the playoffs. Good job, DSP. You really helped your team out.
The minor league playoffs are about to begin. Would you like to stop simulating? What?
What? You're like, wait, what? How do I do stuff? Huh? What? Huh? Chat, what do I do? How do I play the game, chat? Should I simulate? They told him he wasn't in the playoffs. They telling him the playoffs about to start. He doesn't know what to do. Do you want to play with a team you don't have? Do you want to play with like strange dudes?
So I have to wait a whole year?
Holy
fuck. Is that what
fuck.
they're basically telling me? I have to wait a whole year?
Good job not going to the playoffs.
And that's what they're saying.
It don't matter. He's just on Twitter anyway. You don't give a fuck.
You didn't make the playoffs. And even 70-70.
No playoffs for you. He doesn't even care. You don't care about this at all, bro. He could play any sports game. He could play 2K or Madden at this point. Never mind. Those games not chill. Not for him, at least. Look at this. Look at this. This is what this game is. This is the chill content DSP wants. And then he brags to the people that show up and tell them, well, when I do these streams, I make more money. It worked out so far, didn't it, Doc?
They're all good to
But
the
you
middle.
got an hour and a half left. Don't worry, buddy.
Fuck.
You guys give me more money for these really annoying streams with no background music. And me not talking. It's pretty cool. No. I'm looking forward to him figuring out what he's supposed to do in the off season.
Oh, fuck.
Eventually, he got to start simulating and get through this. He's not going to play this thing every day or whatever the fuck he want to do.
$2. Even Digital Dark stays home to play with you instead of going out.
That's a good point. He's practicing, dude. This is how the MLB players practice. They look at their phone. It's very futuristic practicing.
Fuck.
If only Allen Iverson would have been able to practice this way.
Oh!
Man, it lasts so long, too.
I swear I pressed the button.
Where's Derek at? Is he taking advantage of his new emotes? I don't think Derek cares about the new emotes. Oh my god.
Fuck.
You almost got it, buddy. Don't worry. It's just 5 seconds left. Some of the worst content you can look for on the internet. This right here. I'd rather watch somebody play Pokemon Go. I'd rather look at the screen of Pokemon Go and not see the actual person. That's at least 3D.
BBMan Gaming shared and said, "Is this game fun?" I mean, it's alright. I'm not a huge baseball fan. I'm sure it would be much better if I were a baseball fan.
Baseball fans don't like boring stuff.
CM Fool took me $1. Did you ever see Angels in the Outfield? Absolutely, I did.
It's one person laughing at that right now. One person. Feels bad.
The Cubs defeated the Astros in the World Series.
Bottle crunch? Oh, you're thinking about it.
Okay.
Oh.
Here's some retired players, retirees. 4 Mariners retired. Ichiro Suzuki making the Hall of Fame.
Imagine if this was the real background music for this game. Some dude yelling at you.
Okay. View contract offers. No contract offers. Sim the off season. Okay. You have a new contract offer.
Oh shit! Oh my god! You can
Mariners
go to the
are offering
Mariners.
you a 1-year contract.
Very nice.
A AAA starter.
Very chill
so I'm gonna
shit,
still
brother.
be in AAA. Yep, I'll still be AAA.
And it's got How to Rap a Rico Reckless. It's a playlist I made like 2.5 years ago. So this is when I actually like the songs a lot more.
I upped it by 1,000.
Soulja Boy said he wanted to get somebody to kill Rico Reckless for some reason.
It's in the off season. All right, so I'm back on the team.
Boy. Can't wait to see you again in 2020, buddy. When you get out of jail, it's gonna be fun.
Mithran Deer says I should have pressed for more. They were taking advantage of me.
2020 Soulja year. Rico Reckless. Rico Reckless.
All right, so I'm actually on the Mariners.
You
got this opportunity because you believe you're ready for it, but you're still a diamond in the rough. So take spring training very seriously. Get everything you can out of it. Sure thing, coach. I'm actually on the Mariners. I got to the majors. Holy shit. All right.
You know what we need? We need
so here we go.
One of those fancy
vision, fielding,
like, ASMR
power play
microphones.
discipline.
We need one of those for his bottle crunches.
Fielding. That's what I need more of. Yep.
Holy shit, dudes with real faces. Oh my god, the real game
Spring training. Philly Buckeye Chaser, welcome to the big leagues. Yeah, we gotta do spring training, which I've never done before. Yeah, I'm in the major leagues now, Derek. All right, Ben Box Tree said, swoop, congrats on making the majors. Very nice. Very nice. Finally.
198
after like
people.
20 hours.
Feels good, man.
Here I am, a pinch hitter.
Hopefully Derek watching. Major League Begging. This is my favorite game. Let me go grab my wallet.
The third baseman.
Major League Begging. Right down the middle, too. Holy fuck. He gonna swing at everything all over again.
In the offseason, they got some ugly-ass fucking uniforms. Look at how...
5'11",
like so plain.
208.
So boring and plain.
All right. Well, that worked out.
Well, that's up there, but they're going to cash it.
So he got to do some other weird shit, and they got to see if he's good enough again. And then he can play in the real games that people watch.
Timbo Slices, you'll most likely be back in the AAA after spring training. All AAA players go to MLB spring training.
And they have faces, too. That's what I think going on here. That dude don't have a face. Get him out of here. Robert Scott.
What's my favorite Federation Starship?
Oh, the one from Next Generation, definitely. That's my favorite.
That sounds like a Derek question. Hey, Derek's still here. Congrats on making the Major League.
Pinch hit for.
Major League.
Great.
Maybe you'll face my Toronto Blue Jays.
Now running at second base.
Baby Man Gaming Tree said, are you watching the Bucks and Raptors play NBA East Finals? Does it look like it?
How do you know they're on TV right now,
I don't care about that.
Oh, because you don't care
about that at all.
Rob.
I don't care about that.
I'm assuming I'm not in the rest of the game. I'm not. Nope. Damn it.
Well, that was fun. You learned a lot right there. Great game. On to the next one.
So it's just spring training right now. Nothing serious, huh?
Here now is our final line for this episode.
Jacques de Coq. Camera's in a great position today.
Neo 2 is already out. I'm playing the fucking alpha demo of it. Why the fuck would I go back and play Neo 1 Redemption?
Holy
Run?
angry.
What the hell are you talking about?
Why the fuck would I go back and play Neo Redemption Run when Neo 2 Alpha's out? I don't know, DSP. Why did you recently play Dark Souls 1?
Series. I have no idea what the hell it's going to be.
It was remastered.
He's retired, but I guess we'll find out.
Why is he so scared of that game? He gave it a 9.5 and he said it was easy. And he's frightened of it.
Toronto Blue Jays. Because I'm his hometown team.
What would he want to do to Elise? Do like some gay podcast talking to me, or play Neo 1 again? I think it's playing Neo 1 again.
Now batting.
He really don't want to do anything with that game. A 9.5.
Oh my god, I can't get a hit. What's going on?
I don't know what he was doing when he reviewed that game.
I can't get a hit.
I don't know if that was pandering or I don't know. It was something. End of game. That was fun. Amazing.
So I never got the hit again.
He swung at the first pitch, fuck up, fast forward the whole game.
Twitch and chill, I don't have an opinion on Final Fantasy IX because I never played it. I'm going to probably be playing it this summer.
Why was that such a pissy
Full to me another $1. He says, for $5, name 10 Dark Souls bosses in 1 minute? Jeez, the Taurus Demon, the Capra Demon.
You played those games so much. Why would I play Neo 1
the final
when
boss?
the Neo 2
then there's
beta's
the four,
out? Neo 2 don't
big
even have
ones,
a
the Four
release date.
Kings, Nito.
Well, at least based
I guess
on
we
his
can
chat,
say the what the hell's the name of the tentacle or the
does not do anything.
The flaming centipede
right now,
demon.
by the way.
There's oh god.
Let's not do anything and talk
I can't remember
in a
their
game that
formal
almost
names.
don't
That's
have
my
anything going
problem.
on anyway.
If I could remember their formal names, it'd be a lot easier.
Chief fucking
like the
Prime
fucking dragon
Stalin.
from the DLC. I can't remember his name.
Sylvester Stalin over here.
Oh, Artorias, right? Sif,
we almost done talking about another game.
The
game that's more interesting than this game.
Oh, Ornstein and Smau. That's a boss. And then you've got Gwendolyn.
Smau.
And the Pain and World, who's the boss? The
My
girl
friend
with the
in
fucking
wheelchair loves that
sickle.
game. He would be a dedicated viewer.
I don't remember their
names.
names.
He can't exactly get out.
It's probably not 10.
Oh yeah, Sardella and that dude from the YouTube comments from 4 years ago.
The boss in fucking Dark Souls 1.
Them two dudes.
That's what you're talking about. Dark
the
Souls
only
1, right? Oh, he says
like
Dark
fucking
Souls
Final
bosses,
Fantasy
so I guess that could be anything.
And
then,
one of them
right?
might not be alive anymore.
Any bosses
and
in any
one
Dark
of them banned
Souls?
from the website, and the other one is me. That's not very high quality.
Dragon Slayer armor. There you go. I remember them now.
Holy fuck!
I know there's
dude.
the brothers at the end of Dark Souls 3. I can't remember their names.
Is the game like functioning right now?
Soul of Cinder. There's
no,
one.
we're still talking about the other game.
What's his name? The fucking dude who beat my ass, Gundyr. Yeah, there you go, Gundyr, and then the second Gundyr. There's 2 bosses. It counts as 2. I've definitely given 10 by now.
This is one of those things you wouldn't.
Ludwig is not Dark Souls boss.
I don't know why I got an answer tonight. I guess
Ludwig is not a Dark Souls boss. That does not count. Okay.
That was fun. Looking at a bunch of nothing on screen, streaming through at 6,500 kilobits. It's wasting my internet. It's a good thing I have unlimited internet now, doc.
The music box is a boss.
Remember when I didn't have unlimited internet? That was horrible. Remember when Cox didn't have limits on internet anyway?
I'm gonna get a hit.
I remember. And then one day they was like, "Hey, bro, you get like a terabyte a month," and I was like, "What the fuck? No."
CM Fool to me $5. He says for $50, name 10 Call of Duty protagonists.
Oh,
all right, you ready?
You really want to get this?
Generic white guy, 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 generic white guy. I just named 10 Call of Duty protagonists and sold me $10 or $50 actually.
That wasn't worth it.
fuck!
Even I know one of them dudes' names. I didn't even play the game. It's based on what other people say.
Damn it.
That was fucking stupid. Generic white guy.
Oh my god. Anyway, thank you, CM Fool, for the $5
You gotta make that
tip.
joke
I will
to
update
even
that
up
in a
with
moment.
the joke he made earlier today. What's this?
Well, it's a good hit, but he's gonna catch it. Yep.
Let's see what this one is first, I guess.
Wow. Logan tipped me $5. He said, name all the people who have wronged and hurt you. You have 20 minutes minimum. There's no way that I could ever do that because most of the ones who recently have hurt me, I don't know them.
Fucking say that.
That's the sad fact. How many people in their life can say,
my God,
you know, a ton of people have wronged and hurt me, but I don't know who they are? That's pretty much my situation.
So obnoxious.
Like, I will never know the people who actually have wronged
He
and hurt
don't
me
know
the most
who wronged and
behind
hurt
the
him.
scenes
What about all of those kids
you know,
and losers? You don't know them though?
Because I'll never
the
see
kids
them. I'll
and
never know them or
losers
see
and the
them.
people that were mentally unstable and shit. You don't know any of
I
them.
haven't
Right?
got another at bat. Nope.
Sounds good, buddy.
We lost.
Worth the shot.
How messed up is that? The faceless. The faceless.
I don't like
the faceless people who fuck with me.
Thank you for the $1. Johnny 1488. DSP and Turbin in the future.
Anyway, thanks guys for your tips.
Like he would.
For the Victoria
Sam Fool, you owe me $50. I named 10 Call of Duty protagonists. Actually, I'm serious. The only Call of Duty protagonist I remember is Soap McTavish. That's it. And of course, Jon Snow, who was in, what was it, Call of Duty Infinite or whatever. Those are the only ones I remember. That's it. I don't even know what his character's name was, but those are the only two I remember.
Who wronged DSP? Both his parents, the nuns. I don't think the principal did.
No net gains.
Probably everybody that was his friend did. Probably every girl he looked at did. The girls he was nice to, they did. Cause
you remember Captain Price?
Nice
yeah, Captain Price was one of the first ones,
last.
right? And then so it was Soap McTavish and Captain Price. Or like the two major ones from Call of Duty, the first couple Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
Obviously, Pandalay, Rambo, Howie. Everybody they interacted with. Area Lord. Lean In Manual Band for Dark Dave Mirror 70. I like how the Dark Dave Mirror troll names kind of remind me of the old Lady B troll names.
Your attention, please.
Remember those?
Like
fuck this! I'm just hitting a home run right now.
Toxic Chill
I need to get on the board.
And Whiny Wine.
Fucking
Whiny
shit! You
Whiny.
fucking sliding
You owe me
motherfucker.
$10. You have to get a lean in for that. It was too toxic. Yeah, the BMW salesman, both of them.
Go! Slide!
Pretty much everybody that he's not currently getting money from will fucking wrong him. Sounds good to me. The dirt looked pretty good when you get it on your clothes. Ladies and gentlemen, something. Time to skip the whole game, on to the next. Great game mode. It's a lot of fun.
Dude, I can't get a
Very
hit in the
interactive
majors
and
at all.
chill.
I seriously can't get a hit. At all. It's not good.
Man, this dude is going to be a star in the MLB.
Not good.
He hit every ball thrown at him. I mean, sure, he doesn't get a run.
Why
and
do
he never gets to
we want
first
to be
base.
mods all the time?
But
Maybe
he hits
gaming,
every
etc.
ball
I mean,
thrown
you'd have
at
to
him.
ask them. I have no fucking
True
idea.
story.
I don't think being a mod is fun.
Pepsi's
I'm
the
being
top
honest.
shit.
I don't think so.
Well, he gone. Sambuca.
I don't think that
Up and coming
having to put up
pay
with the
pig.
amount of
Welcome to the
trolling
stream, man.
assholes we get in here is a fun thing.
Why do people want to be
I
mods all the
appreciate
time?
the
Because
people
it's
who
a
do
meme,
volunteer
Sambuca.
their time.
Why do you want to be a pay
to
pig?
be mods? Because it's hard work.
Probably
I think
'cause
some
you
people
want
think,
to,
it's going to be like a,
Shocking, I know.
a cakewalk, a bunch of fun, and then they actually become a mod. Like, oh,
Phil, why
fuck,
are these
this
bored?
sucks
Why are these
ass.
bored people trying to have fun in your stream? I don't understand.
Okay.
Oh. Oh well.
What do the numbers mean, Karma Kid? I don't know. It's a conspiracy. It's all conspiracy. The numbers.
Hopefully we
Driving
get
a
the
run.
first pitch again.
Now batting.
Find your pitch right
Here we
here.
go.
Baseman, Jock King.
All right, let's go. Come on, this is you.
CM Fool took me $1. Is it sad that 3 Dark Souls games have more memorable characters than 15 plus Call of Duty games? Honestly, in my opinion, not really. Because Dark
Look at
Souls
me,
games
you guys.
are meant
I'm
to
a
be
real
like
gamer.
unique and memorable. You know, there's
I'm
a
sure
cool
he played
original
15
boss.
Call of Duty games and he
That's
didn't just do a
different than
Google
other stuff
search
that you've
or
done
anything.
versus
Totally played all of them.
First person shooter. The story's okay, but that's not really the focus of the game. And even though I would say Modern Warfare 1 and 2 had pretty good stories,
I do like how Dog basically kind of disagrees.
I don't
with
think they
him.
were writing to
He
the
thinks
that
some of the
memorable
games got good
characters will
stories,
live
dude.
forever,
He thought one of those games was the game of the year. I think you said Modern Warfare 1 back in the day.
To be used in
He
the
said that
game
was his game
itself.
of the year.
You know?
Oh, good. I was pinch hit for.
I forget which year he said Uncharted was the best. Something we had won over Uncharted or something. Something. He used to love Call of Duty. I like to pretend like he always hated on it though. And then he tell us the ones was good that he played before YouTube.
Try again. Well, I haven't got a single hit in the majors. This is not good.
Before you guys got to watch me, I did all kind of fun stuff. Thanks, DSP. Message deleted. One of these regulars I see every day. What the hell was this? Swaggins was the best. Now we have a discount. Swaggins. Now I know why I was deleted.
You got rid of him. I didn't get rid of him.
Swaggins is a terrorist. I'm so happy you got rid of him.
This is what's funny about people who are so negative about me. Anyone who's currently associated with me is the devil.
Oh my God.
But if they decide to not be
I want to know right now who's associated with DSP that people see as the devil. Because
so, for example, Swaggins, everyone hated him when he was a mod, right? Oh, he makes it get made fun of. We don't like Swaggins. He turns
Rambo was never the devil.
Into like an inclusive boys
even after
club
he made his bad jokes.
And too many inside jokes, and his moderation isn't good, and it's not
fair. And his mods are faggots.
Also,
that's why they get made fun of.
The detractors would always say about him, right? Oh, he's a fanboy. He sucks Phil's dick. He contributes so much. Then as soon as he decides to leave, oh, we miss Swaggins. Swaggins was the best, man. Swaggins the best. It's so fucking disingenuous bullshit. It really is.
Wait, people on the internet are disingenuous?
You know, there was a fucking person who my ex. He made her face into a fucking negative emo on his Twitch channel, which is against the Twitch terms of service, and probably one of the reasons why he got.
It's against Twitch terms of service to make Pandali an emo.
I wasn't involved, but I would guess that would be one of the ones.
They have to manually.
Then all of a sudden, we break up. Oh, I miss Phil's ex. I miss her. What? You hated her guts. You seriously hated her fucking guts the entire fucking time that we were together. Every time she was in a video, every time that she was in anything, it was negative, 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 negative. Now we break up. Oh, I miss her. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here.
But yeah, for affiliates,
so
real
talk about
women
fake.
have to look at the
That's
emotes.
fucking
I don't know
phony
what
right
the fuck
there.
you're talking about. That's not
That's the
against
definition
terms
of
service to
phony.
have a random white chick as your fucking
I
emote.
finally got a hit. I finally got a fucking hit.
But if you say so, sis, you go on. You probably feel real good about himself right now. Randomly yelling about Pandali, and I gotta check the chat to see if it's somebody need to ban. So a Swaggins rant transitioned into a Turban rant, and it transitioned into Pandali rant. You missed her after she was gone. Well, he didn't give a reason.
Yeah, Derek,
for us
I don't know how
Cat.
this is working. He says,
So
are these one-game
Pandali, I
series
guess?
versus spring training and you're
Cat
pinch
is
hitter?
non-existent. People
You
want
got me.
something over
This
nothing.
is all new to me. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm just going with the flow.
That was a mess. I don't know what that was about. That was way too much, dog.
How was the Neo 2 stream at Super
he's
Backcat?
just having fun.
Honestly, very, very similar to Neo 1. Obviously, I'm doing a lot better in it than Neo 1 because I understand the game a lot better.
Right now. Yeah, and he sent it during that fucking rant that just happened.
But yeah, it's
too.
going good, and you know, much like.
What was that about?
No, you dumb bitch.
Much like
he makes
the
my
Neo
fucking
1 alpha. This
emo.
alpha's quite long. People
Does he
tell me
think
it
I
was only
missed
90 minutes long.
Pandali
They
because she was
were
an
really
emo?
lying it through their teeth. The thing's,
She was an emo because
over
she
4
has
hours I've been
hilarious
playing, and I'm
faces and it
still
made him
going.
mad.
There's still more to do, so I'm playing it again tomorrow. But I liked it.
Oh well.
Logan, $2 million. What do you think would need to happen for trolls to become fans? I feel like they actually like you,
pretty
but their
fucking
boards
gay.
or chat rules are too strict for them. Perhaps maybe there's a middle ground.
The
Listen,
people, that's
I
retarded
don't think
because
that's
a lot
it
of
at
the
all.
people that are
That's not the
quote-unquote
thing. They're not
trolls were
fans. The thing is,
quote-unquote fans.
they don't
What counts
watch
as being
me.
a fan? Liking
They're
his
not
stuff and
watching
watching
me because they want me to
Or
succeed.
giving
They're
him money.
laughing at
No,
me. They're
being
basically
a
wanting me to
DSP
make
fan,
fun
you
of me.
gotta
That's
give
it.
them money.
That's the only reason they want to be involved.
So how can we make these people pay pigs is the real question. How can we make them a pay pig
excuse me.
DSP? How can we convert Turban to a
Why
pay
do you
pig?
think there's illegal restreams of my streams that for these chill
Illegal
streams that have way higher viewership than the actual chill stream itself because they're only there to
I
be
thought it was
dicks.
U-bots.
They weren't
Now they're
gonna
here to be
contribute.
mean?
They were never going to do anything positive.
You're here to be
constructive. They
mean
were
now,
just
you
gonna
guys. You're
try
not
to tear me
U-bots anymore.
down,
You got
know what I
upgraded
mean?
finally.
Because they're shitheads. So if you're a shithead, go to the shithead stream.
Now it's the shithead stream, and we don't have U-bots anymore. Now it's just a lot of mean people. Sounds good.
Philly Buckeye did a 50-bit cheers. Says you're saying people who
I'm
spend all
glad I
their time
finally got
complaining
validated, DSP. Thank
about
you.
others are actually enjoying your streams. They don't have their priorities and logic in order. No,
Yeah, DSP
I mean,
got his
just think about
priorities in
anyone who
order.
just
Playing
sit
a
there
game you don't
complaining
like for
constantly about
$15.
something,
No,
right?
$16. we gonna keep going, I guess. Everybody else has the problem, you guys. Me and all of my friends are true and honest. It kind of reminds me of every rapper ever.
All right.
Everybody else faking. Me and all of my friends are real. That's pretty much how DSP act. Kind of work out. I used to have a chain.
They do illegal restreams and more people show up over there because they're not contributing.
Because you don't want to pay DSP. That's why you come to the stream now. That's the new law. You have to pay like pretty much at the gate to get in. So if you don't want to pay, you have to watch a restream on YouTube. Apparently that's the way it's working now.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Rick tipped $1.09. Hey Big T, I am sorry I hate on your Saints so much. When you move to Tennessee and become a puppy fan and start slobbing slobbing that dude Breeze Knob and lament that New Orleans hype because the bunnies are even worse.
I have no idea what
again, that's not my decision. I answered this question a million times.
Why?
It's not my decision. It's up to her. She ever
$1.
wants to come back and do
was
something
kind
with
of
me.
annoying, but yikes,
Totally
she was
on
a
her.
million times better
She actually
than Kat.
existed.
Phil really screwed up when he let her go. Should
That
have
was
put
a
a
weird
ring on
rant
it.
though. That's gonna get its own video somewhere.
I think that's it. They're gonna just yell.
People are so disingenuous.
Oh, wow, it was my next time at bat.
Holy crap, really? Mr. 11 years full-time content creator. You've been on the internet for so long. He used to troll when he was younger. People on the internet are disingenuous. Holy fuck.
What's hilarious, we got someone here by the name of Derek's parents pretending like they're Derek's parents saying, oh, Derek stole a credit card to sub
He
to you.
did.
Yeah, they spelled Derek's name
They
wrong.
spelled his name wrong, so the joke isn't funny.
If you're gonna troll, at least get the fucking name of the person you're trolling right.
What?
Holy shit, you're an
Troll
idiot.
Derek better.
You're not even
Troll
getting
this
his
person
name
in my
right.
chat better.
Wow.
Person. Do a better job trolling them. They got deleted, but he
Super
acted
Flash,
like
I am
it
in the
wasn't funny.
majors, but
He
I don't
acted
know
like
how
it
this is
wasn't
going.
mean. It still got
Like,
deleted.
I'm not doing very well at
Yeah,
bat.
troll better next
I'm only
time.
getting
Try
one
harder
at
to troll a
bat.
person in his chat.
So,
you guys.
I don't know
DSP
what's
just-
going
he
on.
just
This is
gave
all
you
spring
permission.
training. I don't know if they're going to allow me to
At
play
least
during
spell his
their
name
actual real games
correctly.
or not.
Very positive chill stream tonight.
Frog's playing Girl says, how's Kat been recently? Did she get sick when you were sick? She's the one who got me sick. She was sick
Whoops.
first. And then she gave me the cold, and then
Good
I got
job,
the cold
Kat.
from her.
Well, we know to pretend like we really, really miss Kat whenever she go away, if she ever go away.
The batter.
Remember that one.
Baseman.
Phil, I really miss Kat, man. Those old streams you guys did was so cool and fun. Message deleted. Now people are pretending like they miss my fucking ex. You fucking ran her away when she was around.
Here we go, Mariners. Here we go.
That's gonna be a sweet pre-stream. Imagine how,
Oh,
how
they're going
long
to
the
catch it.
pre-stream
Every
is gonna
single
be
ball I
if
hit
it's
is a
still
pop
around
fly.
5 years
Seriously,
from
what
now.
is going on?
2 hours?
Every ball is a pop fly.
Can he just do in real life streams by then?
Play ball.
There you go. So the whole game over with?
Corvo took me $1 and he says, I laugh a lot during your streams and sure sometimes I am laughing at you. I see this when a comedian is telling an embarrassing story about themselves. Is that so wrong? No, and that's
No.
fine. But my point is, imagine this.
Why did you
imagine
say no when then say he's
that-
correct?
Oh, I'm actually fielding. Holy shit, I haven't fielded in a million years. Hold on a second. Let me concentrate.
Let me concentrate on this literal easy mode gameplay. When they slow the game down and make it easy to catch the ball. I gotta concentrate, you guys. There we go. You done playing the game?
Okay.
Are you sure? Maybe we need to wait for a menu to pop up first.
Alright, so anyway.
Okay.
The difference here is if you're actually on my stream, you're interacting with me in chat, you just contributed $1.
Oh, you
right?
gotta pay.
Those are all positive things. Like, wow, I
So you
like
have
to
to
laugh
pay.
at Phil, and that's okay. I
You
want
have
this
to
to
pay if
continue.
you
I'll do
wanna
something
laugh at
positive
it.
to contribute. Versus, oh, I go to somewhere where
The thumb.
someone's illegally restreaming Phil's stream. He gets no positive benefit out of it whatsoever. In fact, the illegal restreamer receives illegal positive contributions that he shouldn't even be fucking getting because he's restreaming illegal stolen content. You know what I mean? It's a very different situation. I don't care if you're
It's
laughing at
illegal
me
money
as long
now.
as you're doing it and
I
saying,
was
okay,
talking
I still
about this
support
last
Phil's
night. That's
content.
why
I
he's-
want to see him
that's why he
continue
don't
to be
like
able
me
to do
so
what he
much.
does versus, oh, let's just
That's
steal
okay,
everything
dude. So much
and laugh at
annoying
him and
shit
be
to
negative
make
about him
DSP
and just
mad.
do everything we possibly can
And
to
all they
fuck
had to
him
do
in
was
every
make
possible
$5
fucking
off
way.
and it would've pissed
Because
him
that's
off
what's
already.
happening with those other people.
That's all they
That's
had
not
to
your
do.
situation at all, Corey.
That was the key to victory the whole time, Fred. DSP, you have to make them feel
CM
feel
Full
like
took me
he
$1
was
is for
taking
$10
his
and
money.
3 Battlefield protagonists.
you
I don't
for
think
life.
I've played 3 Battlefield games that had a story-based
Illegal,
campaign.
illegal. What
Because I played
what
3
mean should he
and
call
4.
it?
That was
like
it.
illegal.
So, well, I guess 3, 4, and 1. Yeah, there's no way I could do that. I didn't play enough of them to
positive
even be able to do that one.
contributions? Something weird like
Alright,
that.
so anyway,
Oh,
we're up to $18 in tips. Thank
No,
you
you dumb
guys.
bitch. It wasn't
I'm
fraudulent.
have to pay Rico Reckless too. I played his music.
Dan
right?
Bear Ginkin tipped $1. Please enjoy this illegal money.
Oh shit,
tab.
he gonna get the video content. I'd be mad. Whoops. And that Chief Keep clip always do too. Oh.
Our final line.
Illegal contributions. At first he said they get nothing positive out of it. I don't know who he was even talking about anymore. The person that watched it don't get anything positive? Because then he started talking about money. I don't know if he confused himself.
My favorite Starfleet captain is Picard. Fluttershy.
Illegal positive contributions.
But I think Picard's way
That is
better.
buzzword city. Frightened of the word money. Illegal positive contributions. But they're illegal. That should make them negative.
20 cents. Puff harder. Here is some illegal contribution.
Puff harder.
I would never give money to this polished degenerate.
If I made half the money on Eurostream's radio pay from it, I should be getting more than half the money. Because the only thing they're commenting on is someone else's content. They're not even contributing. There's
I
no
should
gameplay.
give him
They're
more
not even
than
under
half
control and they
now.
can't control
We have
the
a number
game.
now, you guys.
Literally, I should be making the vast majority of anything
You
that
don't
they bring
fucking
in,
do
and
that
everything
with
they
me.
bring in is
DSP, I
completely
watched your
illegal.
stream. Here's half the money.
But
What, is he gonna
doesn't
not be
care.
mad at me anymore if I do that? Can I do that? And he's gonna not ever be mad at me again. He's gonna forgive everything.
All right.
I don't know. I mean, I could just lie like he do all the time and be like, "Well, I got like $5, dude, so I can give you $3, more than half."
Way up there, but he's gonna get it.
All right to me, to be honest.
Yep. Man.
Look at the way he talk about money. What was the thing when his taxes that the tax guy told him he needed to raise a lot of funds or some shit?
Ah, itchy.
And he needed to raise a lot of money.
Quan, I have no fucking idea, but the bottom line is that
and all of those
they should be making
buzzwords.
zero, and anything they make is completely illegal, and it should actually be thanks to me.
Now playing center.
Because the truth of the matter is, before they realized they could get away with illegally restreaming me, those viewers came to watch me. And every once in a while, they would throw me $1.
Where is
Maybe
it
they would
supposed to
pledge to
go?
my Patreon or whatever. And now they don't anymore because of the
Oh, they
shitheads
give
who
me
can
the
now
dollar
illegally
now.
restream my stuff. And since I don't have money to sue, I can't get any of it taken
You
down.
should have sued 5 years ago.
If I had money to sue, I could
should have sued
easily
5
get
years ago.
anyone who illegally restreams me like that taken down. But I just don't have the money.
Time
So.
for the ball game.
Okay, we done now? My God.
No Cookboxer. I'm not commenting on
Cookboxer?
someone else's content because number one, I paid a license to play said content. Number two, it was my gameplay that is creating
You don't even know who
transformative
they
work
are.
out
That's
of
a
this
great
into a video
fucking
game
post.
stream or playthrough,
You
not
don't
just
even
a
know who I
standard
am,
video game
but he
that's
knows all of these
static
things.
by itself.
And then you
Versus-
say, Phil, I thought
let me
you
give you
don't
an
watch
example.
him.
Here's
And
a
he says,
here's
no,
the perfect explanation.
other
of
people
this,
told
okay?
me.
You guys know who Mystery Science Theater 3000 is, right?
Let's not
Are you
play
guys
the
aware? If
game,
you're
too.
not aware, let me explain. So this is a group of guys.
It's a group of guys.
It's
He figured
a
out
comedian
more.
and a couple of other guys. And they do some puppetry and stuff, but basically it's supposed to be like 2 or 3 characters
Now we on a
that
completely
do
different
commentary
subject.
over
We're talking
old,
about
bad,
puppets?
shitty movies. Okay. Now, Mystery Science Theater 3000
Mystery
is incredibly
Science.
funny. I love the
Oh,
show. Every time I've ever
this
watched it, I
bullshit
laugh out loud
fucking
at
meme
fucking how great they are. They're really good at
that
what they do.
I
This
have been
improv,
hearing
comedy style stuff that
since,
they
like,
do in
I
commentary
first
over
started doing
movies.
DSP videos.
However,
More
they're
Mystery
only
Science
allowed
Theater.
to do that style of commentary
Oh.
over 2 kinds of movies. Number one, a movie where it's now considered public domain. That means that movie no longer has any
Why does he
trademark
pretend
or
like you have to
copyright
buy his
held with
videos,
anyone
too?
else. No one owns the rights to those movies. These are
Your
movies that are just
videos
so
are not a
old and
movie.
unpopular
You
and
don't
never
have
going
to
to
buy
make
the
another
video.
dollar that no one cares. They released all rights, so now everyone could just do commentary over them whenever they want. Or if the guys from Mystery Science
a really
Theater
chill
3000
stream.
specifically
I'm
buy
glad
a
Kekin is.
license to do commentary over a movie and redistribute said movie with their
And yeah,
production
DSP streams
over
are free.
it,
They're
okay?
fan service.
So
He
either
told us all
it
the
has
time.
to be a shitty old movie that's public domain, or they
Shitty
pay
old
to get the
movies,
rights
too.
to it. Okay? Anyone on the internet
They're
who
shitty old
literally
movies.
shows content from someone else that is raw content, unedited,
Oh my God,
without
DSP.
permission, and restreams it live is breaking the law 100%. There's not a single court of law on planet Earth that would rule in their favor. It's like, no,
Court of law
you're
mean,
literally
yeah, you
watching
totally
someone
wanna
else's
take this
work
dumb shit to
and
court.
just commenting
You dumb
over
like
it.
a
That's
fucking
not
clown.
legal. If it were, Mystery Science Theater
It's all
3000
a
would
joke.
do
He
that
was
on
supposed to
everything
take
ever.
people to court
Every
like 4
fucking
years
movie
ago.
ever made. Every
People have
television show
literally,
ever
quote,
made.
unquote,
Everything
ruined his
ever would
life
be fair
according to
game.
him.
Why wouldn't
He
they?
didn't
Why
take
wouldn't they have
them
done
to
that from
court.
day
Why are
one?
we
Don't you
pretending that
think
we would
they
sue
would be
Tevin
filthy rich if they could comment over every new
over
fucking
a
movie
restraint?
ever? But they can't do that because it's
This is a
illegal.
gay
But the
storyline,
difference
DSP,
here
and
is
it's
on
fake.
the internet, right? no one has the money to uphold copyrights. If you know, if the guys from Mystery Science Theater 3000 were rebroadcasting Avengers Endgame and doing commentary over it, I'm pretty sure that Marvel and Disney would slam the fuck out of them with cease and desist orders and lawsuits to sue them and stop them. I don't have money to do that. I don't have a team of lawyers, so anyone could just rebroadcast my shit however they want, and I have no defense against it. Now, YouTube sadly has zero effective tools to combat this, because if you try to tell YouTube someone on your website is breaking the law, they say, well, issue a lawsuit and then we'll stop it permanently, which I can't do. So fuckers get away with this on a daily basis. It has nothing to do with it being a transformative work protected by YouTube fair use law. You're an idiot if you believe that. It's because YouTube will not take action unless you actually put a lawsuit against anything. Right now, there are videos on YouTube that just ripped straight from my fucking channels. Not even, no editing, no commentary. They just literally stole the video from my channel and re-uploaded it to their page. And if I tried to take down that video, YouTube would say, well, we'll take it down temporarily, but if that person disputes it, we put it back up unless you discussion and restreaming turns into Mystery Science Theater. There's no protections against anything. Here on Twitch, it's actually very different. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Whenever you have a report for something serious, like a serious issue like copyright infringement, outright theft, etc., they will actually have a human review the case.
This bullshit, because wasn't people watching a literal movie on Twitch yesterday? In-game? Wasn't somebody watching that on Twitch?
Review a case where, you know, oh my god, this guy's literally every day just rebroadcasts Phil, has no original content. All he does is steal from Phil and is making money by doing it. We don't want him here anymore.
I didn't even restream him on Twitch. I was playing fucking Shin Megami Tensei
YouTube doesn't care.
games.
YouTube thinks they're so
Twitch
big,
looked at me playing Wii games and said,
this
this isn't original now?
That's the deal about
it. Did they not tell you
that,
DSP? Are you making this up, DSP?
Okay.
Are we done now?
This is how you don't
know
plays
anything
are legal.
about me getting banned, but he knows what Twitch said.
This is how you don't plays could maybe be considered legal. And maybe
it
not.
Been like a
it
year
really
since
depends
I watched
because in a
DSP
court of
stuff
law,
on Twitch before
fair
I got
use is
banned.
determined by the amount of something that you use. So let's say, for example, I have an 8-hour playthrough of a video game, and someone does a 30-minute. But apparently Twitch was like, holy fuck, Tevin just watches DSP shit on Twitch all day. Let's ban him. I thought I got banned because I watched stuff on YouTube. There's so many factors involved.
Now I watch stuff on Twitch and didn't have original content.
What light is this video used? Is it made to just be a comedy montage, or is it actually made to make me look bad? Because that could be actually considered slander, which is a whole different illegal thing that you can't do. So that's what I mean. Like, I would say this is how you don't play. Is it legal or not? That's always been a gray area.
Oh, now it's a gray area. The thing he does is a gray area, but the thing I do is flat out illegal. What a surprise.
That's 100% illegal. There's no court of law will ever say that's allowed. You know, and then you might say, well, then why is it that certain
the thing I do is a gray area, but the thing he does is illegal.
Because that's promotion. That's what they want. They want people watching these big promoted shows and talking over them because that gives extra attention to them. That's extra exposure for them. That's what
now it's about exposure. I thought everything was illegal.
My stream, those are viewers that should have been on my stream that may have
now
contributed
my
to my
robots
stream,
should be his, and he should get your dollars.
And that's
when you donate $1 to me, that should be his 67 cents.
Let's see. Corvo tipped me $2. Says there
remember when
DSP
said he had valuable, high quality viewers, and that's why he got more donations to me.
Dude, do you not have
and
any
now he
idea
wants
what
you to go over
Third
that
Day?
now and give him dollars. Straight up, he just wants you to go over.
I like the fan art he did. It poked fun at you, but it was innocent enough in each year.
No holds barred. He wants you now.
The reason Third Eye the Third is banned has nothing whatsoever to do with the fan art. I'm not even kidding. The reason he's banned is because he's a dishonest liar. He lied about it. If he had come to me and said, "All right, you know, I was trying to pull a fast one on you, Phil.
Oh my God, we're talking about Third Eye the Third now?
You know, an overlay that had references to one of your detractors. You caught me. All right, fair enough. He lied. He always, oh no, I didn't do that. Oh no, you're making that up. You're just over exaggerating. So basically, he's gonna. Why would I ever want someone like that around who's gonna constantly be dishonest and constantly just be lying through their teeth about shit?
Didn't he complain tonight about people being whatever he called it with
ever allow someone like that to be a part of any kind of thing in my streams or whatever, and that's why that fucker's banned for good. If he had just fessed up and said, "All right, you caught me, fair enough," I would have let it slide. But instead, he has to be a fucking asshole about it and lie repeatedly about it when I asked him about it multiple times.
But he hates Third Out of Third for putting memes on his stream.
There you go.
Literal Tevin meme emotes. Take a sip.
But Philly Buckeye Judas, I know you're a big Howard Stern fan. Were you ever a fan of Opie and Anthony? I actually have never once ever heard Opie and Anthony ever.
Maybe.
So I know nothing about them whatsoever. Zero.
This is nonsense. And it's supposed
I've never heard a single snippet of their show. Right now. So.
Puff harder, dude.
What did King Tut do?
King Tut just lost his mind, and no one really knows because no one knows who the hell King Tut actually was.
We're talking about King Tut.
He comes in here and was just dropping insane amounts of contributions.
His name
out
was
of
never
nowhere.
King Tut.
But then over the course of like a month, all of a sudden he just wanted to like take over the stream every
it's
time
like
he was
put
on my
more
stream.
clout on him by
he wanted the
calling
whole
him
stream
King
to be
Tut.
about him, everyone interacting with him.
It's
he
like
was trying
when
to get
he
my
calls
attention
me
and try
Almighty
to get my
Tevin.
attention off the game to talk with him.
But I
and
call
shit.
him fucking
And then
Dave
next
and
thing you
shit.
know, one day he lost it and he starts swearing at me in stream and writing me
I'm not calling him
crazy
Phil
offensive
like everybody
emails
else.
saying that I'm an evil person and shit. And I'm like, dude, I don't even know what's going
this
on.
over
I'm
with,
playing a
dude?
video game.
This is
You just
insane.
come in and you drop money on my streams and you try to derail my streams, you know, and now all of a sudden you completely flipped your
King
attitude
Tut.
against me or whatever.
He hates
And then
Tut so
then the
much.
worst part, of course, he tried to charge back
Why did
everything.
he-
I'm
why
not
does he
even
hate
kidding.
him? I thought
Everything
you
he
wanted
ever
chargebacks.
contributed, he tried to charge back. He was trying to get back the money that he had cheered and subbed. He was trying to get back tips. He was trying to get back everything.
Yeah, this is the typical
And
Chill
that's
stream.
fucked up.
The
because
last
that's
time I
money
was
that
watching him
already I
play
had used
MLB,
to
it
do
was
things,
just
you know,
about
pay
as bad
bills
as
and
this.
stuff. He was
When
trying
it
to get
come to
back
ranting
money
and
that
shit,
you
it's really
have
weird.
no right to try to claim back. So the good news is I kept
These
it
is
all.
just Vince
The
sessions
guy was
now.
completely
Hey, $20.
just- he was a
Somebody,
loon. He literally
one
was
is
a loon.
fucking pay pig.
Like I don't know
And
what
it's
his
to
deal was. I don't
complain
know
about
who he
his
was or why he
mods.
was contributing because I had never known who he was
What are
beforehand.
we doing?
He caught it.
Somebody finally
He
give him
caught
some
it.
money and it's to complain?
It just seems to me Tut was a guy who like was looking for
what are you
he
doing?
was looking for attention. And he realized that he could throw money around on a stream like mine and get big attention. Because if he
Big
goes to a bigger
attention.
streamer, there's a bunch of people who throw money around. So
He
no one's
could've
going to
went
pay
to-
attention to
whatever.
it. But if he comes
I
to a
ain't
stream
gonna
like
go
mine,
there.
oh my god, now all of a sudden he's the center of attention.
That's why he did
Everyone's
DSP.
just constantly talking about him for like a month.
Not just because
ever since
you
he started
allow
contributing.
cow.
But then he
He did it
kind of
for
like,
just
well,
attention.
now I want to control this stream and I want to do this and,
And he
that
puts
and I want
words
to
in
be,
his
you know.
mouth. This should happen
And then
like,
he couldn't
what,
do it.
7,
Like he
8 months
realized
ago?
I wasn't going to let him take control of my streams. There were some streams
And
I told
he's
people
still
don't make
this
this all
mad
about
about
touch.
it. And you
Stop.
go into it
or else
every
you're gonna
time.
get moderated because
A
I'm
long
playing a game
discussion
supposed to be about
happens
me
every
playing a
time you
game
think
and people
about that.
chilling with me, not all
But
about
he
the
wanted
guy
to charge
who throws
back
money
you guys.
around,
He didn't
you
lose
know?
the money.
And you know, it's hilarious because some people like to say that I'm all about money. If that were the case, why would I?
That's why you
why
hate
would
Tut
I have
so
done
much.
that?
That's
why
why
would
you
I
hate
put my
me so
foot down
much.
and
It's
constantly
because
said
of
I'm
money.
not going to allow this guy just because he contributes
What?
to completely overrun my streams and ruin them. And when I actually put my foot down, a lot of people thanked me. A lot of the
Tut- I was
regulars
about
were
to
like,
call
"Thank
him
you for doing
Swaggins.
that because we were
Tut
tired
had
of
won
it.
a chargeback
We were tired of this guy
already
just
before
coming
he
in
got
completely
banned.
derailing everything you ever do."
Around that time, DSP got money. I
But
forget
yeah,
how
I just
much,
don't
but he
know
said
what the
they
hell his
charged
problem
him
was.
back.
Like I said, literally out
He
of
said they
nowhere
won.
one day, I had nothing to do with it. I was
And
playing a
then Tut
game,
came
and I had
back
zero
and was
interaction
giving
with the
money,
guy.
but the person
Next
that
thing I
charged
know,
him back
apparently
was
he's left
Tut.
the stream in a tizzy. He writes me 2
And he's
emails
like, dude, you can
swearing
tell I
at
don't
me,
just care about
insulting me,
money
saying
because
that
I
I'm a
didn't ban him. We
scumbag and
charged
all
you
of this.
back and you didn't
And
ban
I'm
him,
reading
bro.
it and I'm like,
And you took more
what?
money from him.
Like, what the fuck is this? I have no involvement with
Whatever.
any of this. I don't even know what the guy's talking about. You know?
You know what I mean?
What the fuck
What
is
the
this?
fuck is this? It's a video game. It's pretty weird, right?
What was that?
Good job paying
I don't know.
attention.
Well, anyway, and Sambuca did a $20 tip. He says, your mods are uptight. I'm out other than lurking. The online streams aren't as much fun. Every time I interact, I'm timed out. I enjoy watching and agree. The interactive chat was fun, but I get
I like how
not
you
to
read
get
the
when I
whole
get
thing
timed
because
out.
he likes
Sambuca, I don't know
and he
why you
doesn't
got timed
mock him
out.
either. He's a high
I
quality.
don't know why you got
right
timed
now.
out, but I don't know
No mocking for you,
what happened.
Sambuca.
Were you repeating you know, something a detractor would say? You know what I mean? Like, please don't hold it against me. I don't know what the hell's going on. How could I tell you what happened?
Sorry, my
when I have no
mods
clue,
are being
right?
uptight, Sambuca. It's because I'm talking about trolls right now. That makes a lot of sense. I'm talking about the trolls, so my mods are being uptight. He has to manually unban Sambuca. The dude that told us he never manually unbans people.
It looks
Is
like
that
you were
what's
talking
happening?
with mods about
Nope,
why
he
would
checking
anyone
the
want to be a
logs.
mod when they're not getting paid.
It's a good thing he never checks logs.
Then
during
I don't know. I
streams.
can't see. It looks like you got timed out. Then he said, I'm confused. Why was I timed out? And he said, I want to tip, but I can't, which tipping has nothing
Look at
whatsoever
this
to do
stupid
with the
shit.
stream chat at all. So I don't even know what you're talking about.
Turn it on him. Get him out of here. Sambuca, you should be banned.
I don't even know what
Starting
you're talking
drama in my
about.
chat. Only DSP is
Anyway,
allowed
thank
to
you,
start drama
Sambuca,
here.
for the $20 tip.
But you can
How
be
about
put on
this? Just
leaderboard.
freaking relax.
Just relax, Sambuca.
Just
Send
relax
your
and
money.
talk normally.
Relax.
And then, first of all, don't bring up mod
Yeah,
stuff. Why are you even
dumbass.
bringing up, oh, who would want to be a mod
I got
in
a
Phil's
perfect clip
chat,
for you,
right?
Sambuca.
A mod could take that
Relax.
as offensive because they're a mod and like, well, I'm a mod in Phil's chat,
Relax.
and I feel like Phil
Just
appreciates
relax,
what I do, and maybe
Sambuca.
he's taking offense.
We're
the
trying
fact
to
that
have
you bring
some
that
chill
up. I mean,
fun
this
and
is common
complain about
sense stuff.
that.
I can't make you understand common
Dumbass.
sense.
I can't
really.
make you understand common sense.
If you
What?
bring up tentative topics and you get moderated, I can't help you.
Wow. I
Why
can't
would
make
bring
you
that up,
understand common
know?
sense current pay pig. That's a nice way
Baby
to
Man
talk to
Gaming, now
people.
wait a minute. Baby Man Gaming says your new mods are very abusive. Baby Man Gaming, I hate to tell you this, but you very, very frequently, you walk the line, the razor's edge between being like a supporter
I want you to go
and a
look up the
detractor. A lot
logs
of
of what
times
Baby
you bring
Man
up
Gaming
negative
say.
stuff that you know I'm not.
This dude acting like he talk about bombing buildings or some shit.
So
doesn't he have a mod
for you,
that says
you
like
really
he hates
don't
furs or
have
some shit?
any kind of like a leg to stand on this one.
Look at that! Look at his face right now.
Appreciated. A lot of the times you bring up things that are like ridiculous and or personal. And
why isn't
really
he banned then? If he's such a toxic person,
you know, I don't really think you have
who
a
walks
case
the
here,
line
dude.
so much. Why isn't he banned? Is it because he's a possible pay pig DSP? Is it because he has fancy logos next to his name?
Hydrocarbon 1 is resub for 5 months. Says, do you like Five Guys? I do like Five Guys. I can't tell you the last time I had
got off
Five
the
Guys.
subject that he hated.
But I really like Five Guys. I think it's really
The
good.
stream is chill again.
Five Guys burgers and fries, that is.
Oh my goodness. He tells the dude that gave him $20 to relax, and they can't teach him common sense. And then he yells at video game gaming.
But foul.
Relax, man. Get some common sense. I know you just gave me $20, but get some common sense, idiot. Poor Sambuca. You're gonna be the next. You're gonna fucking turn that dude into the next third eye. You better watch out. He give a good bit of money, and he leave like paragraphs trying to tell you what to do, kinda. You don't want to make another one of those, DSP. You hate the first one enough. Popsicle there for some reason. He showed up when he talked about food, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
You do not get banned in this chat unless you go out of your way 99% of the time. That's a really good meme. Sheesh. Let me see. How much are these? I gotta burn through these super chats, dude.
That's absolutely correct, King of Golf HD.
Oh, fucking God.
I have to agree with him. He says basically you have to go out of your way in order to get banned in my stream chat, and that's true. If you were just an average viewer,
say
you're just
say black
reasonably, that you're never going to get moderated at all. It's people who
going
have to
out of your way is to say
shit,
blacked,
right? That everyone.
What if I'm talking about another white chick getting fucked?
You know that's off limits. You know what I mean? When you bring up
DSP owns
the
all
risque
white
stuff
women.
to try to get attention and drama, well, guess what? Chances are you might get moderated.
You're gonna get moderated.
And those are the people who get moderated, and of course, those are the ones who whine the loudest.
Oh, the ones that whine the loudest, like Sambuca, right?
You were the one who chose.
The dude that's on your leaderboard right now,
Sambuca,
twice.
I
He name drops him too.
But you literally said, why would anyone want to be a mod in Phil's chat? You don't get paid.
Enemy mocks him.
So basically, you just talk shit about the mods, and you wonder why the mods may be a little bit miffed and moderate you. Gee, I wonder why. Again, common sense.
Get common sense, pay pig.
If you had it, you wouldn't get moderated.
He's on a leaderboard twice and
getting
getting shit on by DSP. Nice.
Well, Jackie Smurf, well, that's different. He says, well, that's not entirely true. I got banned by accident because chat was moving too fast. And that's obviously an accident. That's few and far between.
Few and far in between.
It's not going to happen every night, right?
Every day, I guess. So are we chill again?
All right. So
King of Golf says Sambuca is lucky to return. The dude that's on the leaderboard twice.
So Geekrum just did a 200.
He's lucky to return.
Dauntless is very choppy.
He's trying to run him away.
I don't even know what that is. Someone had mentioned it earlier today and said there's a new game named.
Oh no, we're talking about somebody else though.
I have no desire to play it.
I don't know. This shit is all over the place.
This week I'm going to be doing.
King of Golf is purposely trying to ruin his chat, and DSP is really fucking dumb. If you think a dude named King of Golf is actually trying to be honest with him. If he pays so much attention to what Tevin got going on, right? Does he not pay attention when I talk about these fucking people and how they sabotage your streams? If you want to halfway pay attention to that, pay attention to what I say. Halfway pay attention to the Bite Star. And don't just listen when I make fun of Cat and call a potato lady or something.
It's basically Monster Hunter, so it's basically the same as Monster Hunter.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
It's like this game you didn't want to play. Oh well.
Oh my God!
Here's some illegal contribution. I will never give money to this Polish degenerate. Praise be. That should be.
I don't even know why I'm playing the game.
I don't know why you're playing it. There's some illegal positive contribution.
Life,
I want to fuck with this guy on his own stream, but I can't stomach to give him anything. I mean, look at how he just treated the dude that gave him $20. He fucking hates
no
him.
Ellipsian, no chance of a first stream Phoenix Wright this week. I got more than enough stuff to do on first stream. I know you really like the Phoenix Wright, dude, but no, I'm not going to be doing it as a first stream anytime soon.
Why, doesn't make enough money on the first stream? Nah, he just has too much other stuff to do. Like play a alpha demo.
Finally, I got a hit. I finally got a fucking hit, man.
DN over for $1. Help police. A black dude stole some money from me. I was going to give to DSP. How would you go to court with that?
Says common sense isn't so common
He
with a lot of
restreams me and more people show up on his stream. I hate to say it, but they would give money to me, even though I think they all hate me. But they would give money to me if this black dude wasn't restreaming me and talking over me.
You learn from experience, and then you become wiser. You stop doing immature, risky things, right? Instead, you learn and you relay that good experience, that wisdom.
Wait, DSP relays
down
wisdom?
to the younger generation. The younger generation in turn then learns over time, and it becomes common sense what you know to do in certain situations because people passed on their knowledge.
What's the common sense that they miss in DSP?
Their recommendations
to not give Tevin money.
But it doesn't happen anymore. Sadly, now you got people who are so immature they never learn, and they make the same mistakes over and over their whole freaking lives.
Well, that is a massive meme for DSP to say that. Some people are immature and they never learn and they make the same mistakes over and over. Are you kidding me right now?
The ball went.
This dude trolling us,
behind him.
We getting trolled tonight.
Well, yeah, basically no one learns common sense anymore. No one. It's like people just
tell us what
stupid.
common sense is. DSP.
They just stay dumb and keep doing dumb shit.
Buying two houses,
like,
moving across the country with jobless strange
right
women.
Here,
well,
giant
girls.
thing. It says have fun, but whatever you do, don't prod
I guess that's
the
the common
nest.
sense.
So there's all kinds of fun things going around. There's free drinks.
How is this
there's
a discussion
hot
about
dancing,
a hornet's nest?
There's a fucking fun movie over here. There's a baseball game going on over here. There's fun talking.
Is this stream supposed to be this fun?
There's a hornet's nest right here. And you could be
what
doing
is the
any
hornet's
of these
nest?
fun
Is he
things
the
around
hornet's
you,
nest?
Any of them, but you just gotta go prod the fucking hornet's nest, and because you have no self-control.
His stream is supposed to be an amazing party, and when people troll him, that's poking the hornet's
whatever
nest.
the fuck they want, and they think that this is real life when it's not. Just because everything's virtual.
And now it's not real life. Well, don't give him any more money then.
Doing these things.
Next time he has some money to save
okay
his house, tell him it's not real
so
life.
you come into my stream chat, you act like an idiot. You bring up the stuff that's forbidden. Yeah, you're gonna get
His
moderated.
life isn't real
no
life,
shit.
dude. This is the
Anyone
internet.
with a half
None of this
fucking
is
brain
real.
would tell you that, but you have to actually
pig
have that
pill
half a
slipping
brain,
through.
and sadly, a lot of people don't.
Man that begs for money to pay his bills is telling you the internet isn't real life.
Okay.
All right.
And then someone impersonating Third Eye the Third tipped me $1.
No, not an
Even though
impersonator now.
The person probably mentioned
finally
it
figured
it's
that part
free.
out.
In addition, that person is right. It's basically Monster Hunter with Fortnite graphics. With Fortnite graphics.
Oh, I know what game they're talking about
now.
now.
Man.
I'm sure they said it earlier. I wouldn't fucking listen to that.
Okay.
You're not gonna play that. Get him out of there.
Random to me $1 says, I want to ask this because it seems like a gray area. You banned people in the past for mocking how you say certain words that don't like people mocking you. So how is King of Golf HD not mocking you by having his name literally a word detractors have used? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't ban people for that.
Go play Minecraft,
I don't ban people
DSP.
for that at all. Excuse me. In fact, I've brought it up and we've discussed it at length on streams. I was like, is it golf?
You are just trolling us today,
Roof?
DSP. Yes, the word golf
Frog. Apparently, there's words
is
that I say that
pronounced
sound
goof?
weird. And
Or
so
the
we
word
talk about
golf
it. It's a
is
joke.
pronounced
It's kind of a running
goof?
joke.
What?
I don't ban people for that. I don't know
Dick
what the hell you're
had to
talking
say it.
about. See what I mean? People hear, oh, Phil just bans people for making fun of him for saying that he says words weird. In reality, it doesn't happen. But you
doesn't
heard it
happen.
from someone who
People
probably
that
got
post
moderated for
act
acting like a
get
complete
deleted.
asshole in stream chat, and that's what they
People
told
that
you, and
posted
you just
golf
believed
have
them.
gotten deleted. I've seen this
Frog
dumb
with the
shit
monocle
happen
to me
before.
$1. I wasn't a moron or a troll, and I got banned. I even contributed with a nice positive cheer. What gives? I don't know why you got moderated, so I
You
can't
got
answer
moderated.
that. And by the way, I've said this before.
This
I'll say it
stream
again.
falling apart today.
Chipping
And he got an
me
hour left,
to
by
try
the
to
way,
get yourself
till he
unbanned
done.
doesn't work because I don't have time to review the situation right now and find out what's going on. I'm streaming.
Didn't he just, he
There's
literally
many ways,
looked
and
at
there's
the
the other thing,
logs
too.
for Sambuca to
There's
mock
many
him.
ways that you can
And he's
get
telling us
yourself,
now
if
he
you
can't
feel
do
you've
stuff
been
because he's
unjustly
streaming.
moderated in one of my streams. There's many ways that you can get the situation
He
remedied.
looked up the
You can
logs to
contact the
Sambuca
moderator
today,
directly.
not even
You
30
can
minutes
email
ago.
me.
Because
people
Sambuca's a
tweeted
pay
me and
pig.
said, "Please look
This
into it.
guy
Here's
isn't a
my
pay
name on
pig,
Twitch."
so he
And
doesn't
I
look up
review
the
these,
logs
and a
during
lot of the
stream
times
for him.
people get unbanned. Not, oh, I'm gonna chip you on stream to try to
We
create
just
drama.
did
That's
this
all
for
it is.
Sambuca
If
today,
people actually had a case
during
to get
this
unbanned,
stream.
they would actually contact me and get unbanned. But instead, let's send Phil a couple dollars on stream so
What
he'll
the
shout out and
hell?
makes it sounds like the sob story of so many
A
people
sob
get banned.
story,
It's
too.
not the case at all. It's not. It's just it's people who are actually doing stupid shit, legitimately getting moderated for a good reason, and then they try to act like you know the victim when in reality it's just them trying to get
What
attention.
happened
So,
today?
It doesn't
Why
work.
is he so mad? Even the people that's giving him
You're
the
right,
most
Prince
money he
Vegeta's
got today
hairline. He says
yelling at
enough with
them.
modern band talk. You're giving some of these people the things that they want. Talk about anything else. Well, let's change the subject. Someone talk to me
Someone
about
else
something
make
else, and
me
we'll
change the subject. Make me
I'm
change
more
the
than happy
subject
to
on my
change the
stream, you
subject.
guys. I'm really good at running the show over here, you see, so I need you to make me change the subject.
Okay.
Sound good? I bet your cat didn't need Hutch at to make her change the subject. Oh well. One of them still streaming. He outlasted another one, I guess.
Jesus, can we all get along and drink milk?
For the
I
Victoria Athletic.
don't know if I would want to drink milk right now, but I think we should all get along.
Really?
Oh, I'm not frustrated at all. Perpetual short-term help,
Yeah,
which of
he's
course
not
sounds like a
frustrated,
stab
you
at
guys.
me. says, "Oh, you sound like you're agitated today." I'm not at all.
This is the massive
I'm actually not
internet
agitated
meme.
today at all.
When you tell people on the internet that they're annoyed or frustrated or angry, and then they say I'm not.
Some kind of a worm sandwich with
because, you know, people totally are like, you know what, man, you're right, dude. I should calm down. That's totally what DSP would actually say in real life. You're right, man. I'm actually getting too angry today. I should calm down.
All right, this is something completely unique. So you guys know what a Monte
That's
Cristo
how chill
sandwich
he is tonight.
right? If you don't
Let's talk about some food.
A Monte Cristo sandwich is traditionally a sandwich with either turkey, ham, or some kind of pork.
Okay.
With Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese.
Reza Queen for 420. Kevin, why are you
stealing
stealing Dave's money?
With eggs.
Feels bad, man.
French toast. A sandwich on French toast.
Feels bad.
And
maybe it's like robbing a money truck. Like you get it before it gets to the destination. Like I'm intercepting money.
Monte Cristo wrap, which is pretty crazy.
Makes sense if you think about it that way. That's why he won't let Cat stream. She might steal money from him.
I've never had that before. A French toast.
Doesn't it all make a lot of sense now why Pandely never streamed? And why Cat didn't do anything when she started talking to DSP? Everyone is going to steal money from DSP. Everyone is out to get what he deserves. Everyone that exists and do anything almost similar is competition. While also not being competition. While he ignores them all and says he doesn't know who they are. Sound good? Jay for $2. Here's some illegal money. A criminal for $333. Hurry and take my illegal positive contribution, my partner in crime. Big thumb, big thumb. We talking about something dumb now?
I still don't know if it's going to make a good modern movie.
Nope, it's movie. Lost Tentacle for 420. Dark is too dumb to realize that he makes a living lazily talking over people's content, aka video games. Hey, he bought the license. He does nothing transformative or creative. That's why his videos get blocked so much too.
Myself and Cat will be working, so the answer is no.
Can't do what you want me to do. Cat's gonna be working. It's a good thing Cat has nothing to do with his content. Are you going to have a barbecue and yeah, okay. Can't do that. Cat's working. He's working too, but I guess Cat working harder. Tractor time.
If the detractors never existed, meaning if back in the day, if those videos like "This Is How You Don't Play" didn't completely
what about the ones
slander
before
me,
that?
I would actually still have
the first videos didn't
following
slander
on
you,
YouTube.
DSP.
Now, yeah, things change over the years, and I probably would have had to reinvent myself. More than likely,
really
if I had
dumb,
wanted
gay,
to remain a mainstream
with
YouTuber,
so much bullshit
I would have
information.
eventually had to change to the way that all the other mainstream YouTubers do it. Longer
now
videos,
it's about mainstream
abridged
YouTubers
content,
and stuff.
He
already did that too. That was what Project 7 was.
All over them.
Him trying to be a mainstream YouTuber. That's what KO Gamer was. Him trying to be a mainstream YouTuber. It didn't work. But because it didn't work, he pretended like he never wanted to do it. And he's just like a cool guy that never tried to sell out. He tried to sell out a lot. It just didn't work because he's bad. But he instead now pretends that he never tried to sell out. And false copyright strikes, so it all goes in a circle. Whatever. Game Bear Geekun for $1. Clearly Phil's never heard of. Oh god, the riff track shit. He's heard of it way too much. He's been bringing that up for like 7 years now.
I would say maybe out of the
he wanted to do his own version of riff tracks. Of course, it never happened because DSP never does stuff he hype up.
Maybe a couple.
But he thought about it before. That was pretty fun.
Checked out my stuff, and maybe a few of them actually became real fans.
Oh my
god!
I
just told you. The problem is those people don't come and watch my streams anymore. They go watch the guys who illegally steal, and those guys get all the benefit from it, not me. You have no fucking idea what the fuck you're talking about, and you should stop trying to protect your fucking idols who are just fucking criminals and thieves and scumbags.
Criminals and thieves and scumbags. I think Cat literally has a record. You know what?
Do I listen to audiobooks? I do not.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep reading. Crow with a guy mask for $1. Keep circling that view account icon on his content. Boom. Transformative work. That is true. Criminals and thieves.
Now batting.
But call him anything, by the way. Call him a scam artist because he did the Project 7 shit. The dude act like he want to take you to court for slander.
Ooh,
as he calls people criminals and
no,
thieves.
No, he says, would I ever be on
Very
the level
good.
of PewDiePie? Fuck no. Because PewDiePie is a
Oh
character
my god, now we
that
mad
blew
about
up for being a
PewDiePie.
character, and then he
How long
changed
is
to be
this gonna
himself
last?
when he didn't want to be the character anymore. But I was never a character. I was always
I
just
thought he
myself.
was a character. He literally told us he was a character before.
Right to the guy in fucking outfield. Yeah, I was never a guy pretending to be a scaredy cat playing a fucking horror game. I was never the guy who would dye my hair to look like a fucking cartoon character or a Muppet. You know, I was the guy who was the honest, genuine guy that was just here playing
DSP
games
told
every
us
day
years
and
ago
giving you my
that he
honest
fucking
feedback, and
played a
that's what
character
people
in a lot of
liked
his
about
stuff.
me, that I wasn't
He
fake.
played a character
like a lot
and
of those
fucking
other
stole
content
jokes for
creators.
half his
But
career.
eventually,
Korea.
what would happen is people look for the
Factually
fake over
correct
the real.
stuff.
It's just true.
Played a
People
character,
want-
stole
people
jokes.
want scripted. People want over-the-top drama rather than
And he
being
fucking
real.
creepy,
It's
dude.
just being
This-
true.
I feel like this
they
is
don't
gonna be
want.
the rest of the stream.
I should rephrase. A
I don't
lot
know
of
how
people
we
don't want
keeping this
that.
up, to be honest, at this
Immature
point.
people want the fake shit. And
He
there's a lot of
seemed so
immature people
tired
out
when he
there.
came
In fact,
back.
look at the people who made
But
someone like
when he
PewDiePie
started
popular.
to,
Do you really think it was
rant,
like
he woke
older
up.
people? No, it was kids.
Kids.
Kids made him popular, and then once he was white hot popular,
We
for
still
having so many
complaining about
kids watch him, then other
PewDiePie.
people
This
came
hot
and checked out his
pig-filled
stuff,
opinion
just
of
as he was
PewDiePie.
changing
Kids made him popular.
that
Kids made you
character,
popular,
that
DSP.
cartoon character,
It's
that
called
over-the-top,
people that played
overacting character
games.
into a
Kids
normal
like
person.
games.
Then people fell in love with the normal person. Because
Does he
finally
think 40-year-olds watch his videos and only kids watch everybody else?
you
Why
gotta
don't those
respect the guy
40-year-olds have enough money to give you every day then?
be someone who he wanted to be rather than just
Whatever.
the guy who
He only
passed
has
on
Sam
the
Buka
road.
and
But no, I
he
never would have
hates
been as
Sam
big as
Buka
him
now.
because I never would have done
Whatever.
that. I never
Move
would
on.
have acted
Well, well done, leader
in
for
order
$1.
to get that
Tells
extra
people not to
attention.
derail the stream. Yeah, here we are for over 10 minutes. And that was 20 minutes
What
ago
crap
this was
series is it?
posted.
You were on the TV show
Over
Double
10
Dare
minutes
versus
derailing the
Child?
fucking
Oh,
stream.
Double
The people that
Dare.
restream have
Who
their
said
own
that?
overlays and interactions and commentary. He's so damn
Sleepy XC did
stupid.
a 300-bit
Again,
cheers, so
taking
you're saying
third
you
out
want
of
a
third
character who
donation.
made
He
basic
loves
tactless
third out of
jokes, or
third,
was that
dude.
the real you? That was
It's a
me
love-hate relationship.
trying to find a way to keep the interest of an audience that I knew was
Oh,
very fickle.
explaining
You
how
gotta
he
remember
played a
that
character
back in
now?
the day of YouTube,
He was
it
trying to
basically
keep an
like
audience,
the
you
Wild
guys.
West, and everything was allowed.
It
And
wasn't
for
him
me,
playing a character.
it
He was trying to
like,
keep
how
an
can I
audience.
just be
PewDiePie
silly? How
played
can
a
I
character.
how can I show people
But
that I
DSP
don't
was
take
trying to
any of this
keep an
seriously?
audience.
That I don't think that making a
This is
video
just like
of a
how
video
Sonic
game
Racing is
anything
for the younger
serious.
audience, and
But
Fortnite
the
is
way
for
I saw it was
kids.
I couldn't believe
As the pig
that
gnosis over
thousands
you.
of people were actually coming out to watch me do what I did. So I was like, what the hell can I get away with? What
a
kind
fucking
of joke
joke.
could I actually
What
make?
a
Can I do some of the most
complete
risque jokes ever from the Howard Stern show, right?
When he called
can
people
can I
faggots like 2
literally
years
address
ago, was he
every
trying to
race
get
in
away
some
with it
negative
then?
way? You know,
When he
like,
made
and it was
the
amazing
trans
because, you know,
joke
back
today.
then it was like
Not
you
even
could do
that. When he
whatever.
made the gender
You
joke,
could do
gender
whatever.
joke
There
today.
was none of
Was
this
he trying to
SJW
get away with
shit,
it?
and there was none of these people being touchy about that kind of stuff. Now the thing
The
is,
people
over
that got
the years,
mad about
I
stuff
matured
didn't
and I
exist 10
realized I
years
don't want
ago,
that
too.
shit in my content. Think about really the thing that really
That's
irks
why
me
he got
today,
banned on
out of all
Blip
the
for it,
stuff I
because
used to do
SJWs
back in the
didn't
day,
exist
This is
then.
actually the God's honest truth.
No one got
The
mad
thing that
about
irks me is the
stuff.
sexual stuff I used to do. I
Sexual
always had a
stuff now.
sexual comment coming out of my mouth. I always had a stupid sexual
Holy fuck.
reference or joke. Oh, look at the girl with the big tits or whatever. I always had to
This
say
dude
stuff
talked
like
about
that.
people he
And
referred
there was
to
an
as
audience,
kids
the audience
and talked
back
about
then,
how
this
nice their
immature
titties were.
teenagers ate that shit up like
And the
spaghetti.
hot
They
Latina
slurped it
chick
up.
or whatever she was
They
supposed to
loved
be
it.
is
And that's
like an
one of the
elementary
reasons
school kid
why
now.
I had the attention that
But
I
that's
did back then.
depicable.
Because like, wow, here's a guy who just says whatever the fuck he wants. He's not doing a professional walkthrough or nothing. This is just like the most ridiculous, over-the-top improv comedy. And
I
you know,
think he
he's
played the
crazy
game
zany like that. And
maybe
we like
15
that.
or 20 minutes today. Maybe.
Right? And that's very different. That's very different from you know,
I like
now
how he
where now I
pretends like
realize
if
I
those
just want
jokes
to be
wouldn't
me.
have
I
got
just want
popular
to
back then, that
make
he wouldn't
honest
have kept
content.
doing
I
it.
don't need
If
to be
Blip would've
constantly
never
making the
banned him, he would've just
over-the-top
kept it
joke
all
or the
up.
stupid shit. I matured up over
And
the
then
years. I don't want
eventually
to
he
do that
would've
stuff
got
anymore. I don't want to
Alex
be that
Jones
guy
off
any fucking
everything.
more. You know,
Then he would've been a
every once in a while I'll
victim, I
say
guess,
something
so that
ridiculous,
could've
like someone
helped
just say,
him out.
"Oh, well, you still hate shitty dicks." That's not
Shitty
even
dicks.
like sexual. That's just a stupid superlative.
Why are you
comment
almost
to make
40
during
years
a
old and
situation
saying
where I'm
shitty
upset
dicks,
about
though,
something in a
DSP?
game. That's not a sexual reference.
You know it's
Where
stupid.
I'm referencing a sex
At least
act.
the
I don't say
sexual
rude
reference
comments
makes
about
sense.
female characters
Shitty
in
dicks
games
doesn't make
anymore.
sense.
You know what I mean?
Unless you
I've
put
completely
shit on your
phased all
dick,
that shit out of my
which
my
sounds
commentary on purpose.
like you might get a disease.
But Sleep EXE, to answer what you're asking, back in the day, you got to realize YouTube was a different thing, dude. it was nowhere near like what it is now. It was a completely different situation where just to even get anyone to watch you, you had to have something going on.
Oh, you have to say.
And for me, I was like the normal guy who would just say over the top comments. No matter what I play,
YouTube 10 years ago, you have to say the N-word and make Jew jokes to get people to watch you. And you have to steal jokes from Howard Stern.
But
that's how you get people to watch you. You steal jokes and you put on a character.
Real me. That was just me trying to see how far I could go.
Steal jokes and put on a character.
How ridiculous the whole thing was. Like I said, back then when I was doing that crazy over the top stuff, I wasn't doing this for a living. I wasn't making any money doing it. It was my hobby. And I was like, I can't believe so many people are watching me do this. It's just such a silly thing. I'm playing a game on the internet, sharing my commentary over it, and people go nuts for it. And it was so like mind.
I mean, never mind. If that restreamer is a criminal and a thief, then the person doing the actual stream.
I still can't believe it. 10 years strong.
Whatever you want them to be.
I'm still fucking doing this. People care about me and care about my opinions and care about, I just like nuts to me. Because before this, I was who? I was a nobody. I was a Street Fighter player, and that was before Street Fighter had blown up. So who gave a shit about that, right? You know, and really it was a
doing YouTube made him feel like his life was worth something,
when
dude.
YouTube came along and people actually started
Didn't
caring
they even
about
really
things that I said
kind
and
of tell
did,
us that
so.
again? Your views made me
All right,
feel like I
let's
was
see
worth
here.
something. That's
Random,
a literal
I got a
DSP
random dollar
quote.
tip. I'm well aware of why certain people
Great
dyed their
quote.
hair.
I
That's
wish I
not what
still
I'm
had
saying,
it.
and that's never what I've said, so you can just stop
You can
right
just
there.
stop.
But thank you for
Just
the dollar
stop.
tip regardless. Wholemaster did 100-bit cheer. He says, if YouTube was like the Wild
Oh,
West, why do you
God.
still talk shit about other creators like PewDiePie? I'm not actively talking shit about creators like PewDiePie. When you come on my streams every day,
Trigger
do I
the
bring up
pig.
PewDiePie?
On the pig.
No! Only if there's a reason to. Literally here, someone just asked me about
goodness.
PewDiePie, and I gave my honest answer. I don't just
I guess
actively talk
it's
shit about them. You know what the fuck you're talking
A
about.
good
You're
thing
trying
I
to
stuck
prod it. You're
around,
trying to
because
prod
maybe
the
if I
hornet's
didn't,
nest,
all of this
asshole.
wouldn't have started.
James the Beastie Cheered, he says, what gave you the idea that
Is
you
that
could be as
worth
funny
it?
as Howard
Sure,
Stern?
sure,
I
it's
mean,
worth
I
it.
didn't, but at the same time, I was an
Oh, my chat
innovator.
fucked
Like,
up
I
again.
was doing things very differently than most people who were doing these kind of
he
videos
was
on
an innovator,
YouTube
too.
back then. When I was looking for videos
I thought
on
he was
YouTube,
just
it
fooling around.
very
Now he was an
boring,
innovator.
dry commentary that was like almost like you're watching me to learn how to play the game.
Okay, LeBron.
Or it was like
How
scripted,
much
edited
rings you
stuff.
got?
There was no one just playing a game and commenting live over it with honest
No one was
stuff
being
and
honest
funny
like
jokes and
Phil.
stuff. It wasn't like that at all. It was like so serious and uptight
Everybody
and
had
staunch and
uptight
boring.
playthroughs.
And so when I started doing
Phil
it, I said,
had
I'm
the
just going to
chill
change it up.
ones.
Now,
He
do I
introduced
think I'm
chill
as good
into
as Howard
YouTube.
Stern? Fuck
He created
no. And I
chill.
never said that. Howard Stern's
A
someone
fucking
who did this crap that
innovator.
did it for years and years and years. I was someone who was just trying shit out.
Oh,
you
shit,
know,
he actually
to
playing
see
the
how
game.
it would work. And somehow,
talking.
amazingly, it
Whoa.
worked.
Is this a fake video?
I never said that I thought I was as good as Howard Stern. I would never say
no,
that.
maybe you're not really
Ladies and
playing.
gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7.
I seriously cannot.
Yeah.
I'm not doing well
Yeah.
tonight at all. Now I think
You
I
got to
was just
rewind
replaced.
like 40 minutes. Go on.
I was.
Well, maybe you don't know how to rewind on his stream. It'll probably be a video about this tomorrow.
Socks and Souls, Married with Children. Yeah, I
It
liked
was
that show to
bad.
some extent.
It was
I
real
never saw
bad.
too much of Married with Children. I saw some of the show.
It was supposed to
and when
be
I
here
saw
for
it, I
another
thought it was
30
funny.
minutes. It was real bad.
And I got an anonymous dollar tip saying, why do people keep trying to twist your words during this stream?
Oh my fucking
You're a normal
God.
guy that makes jokes that may not
Who are
appeal to
these
everyone. If they
people?
don't like
Is it
they should go
just
somewhere
me?
else. It's
Is it
true.
another stream
I
or is it
agree with you.
Kiwi Forms?
But the
I don't
reason
think
they do it is
TMZ
because
is
they wanna
writing
get a
articles
snippet.
right
They
now.
want to get a sound clip. They want to get a blurb of me saying something that they can then highlight.
You don't pay attention to what we
not
do,
in
by the way.
context, and go put it up somewhere else to make me look like a shithead, because this is what they do.
DSP don't pay attention
Let me
to
tell
what
you,
we do.
ever since 2 weeks ago, I had a tweet that went viral, and a lot of top
DSP
content
totally
creators
does not
retweeted
pay
it, thought
attention
that
to
it
what
was
other
really
people
funny.
do. He's
These
too busy
people
playing
who
games
don't
and
like
having
me
fun.
are furious.
The trolls
I
are furious,
any
by the
kind
way.
of mainstream with
That
positive
Andy
attention.
Wolski and
They're
Ian
so
Miles Chung
fucking
was on
angry
DSP side.
that
The
I'm
trolls
no
are
longer
furious.
the bottom of the barrel whipping
I
of the
agree.
fucking content creation totem pole. So
I mean,
they've
if you
gotta do
combine all the
anything they
shitheads in one
possibly
room,
can
it'll
to
be
try to
easy
get
to
something
get rid of
negative
them.
out of anything I do,
Well,
and that's what they're trying to do.
That's what they're trying to do. Take them out of context, man.
Okay.
I'm sure this video, all of this shit that happened, this is going to make like a 30-second video tomorrow. Everyone's going to take them out of context. Does he think Twitter has 30-minute videos? I know he watches movie
That is
trailers
correct.
now,
Wet Crab Fox
but you
used
can't
to be
watch
like the edgy
actual
cable
movies
channel.
on
You're
Twitter,
right.
DSP.
It would be edgy, adult oriented, right?
Saying the N-word is
Cartoons
adult
like The
oriented.
Simpsons, Family Guy, adult
I
oriented.
can probably cross the
comedy.
street and find some kids saying
Married
that
with
right
Children,
now.
the adult oriented.
Making Jewish
sitcom,
jokes is
stuff
adult
like that.
oriented.
You're right.
It's edgy, dude. That's
Yes,
what the
I did
adults
actually
like.
watch TGIF back in the day, Zelda
Good
Minions,
God.
all of it. What was it?
Okay, we
Full
back
House,
to the generic banter, I
Family
guess.
Matters, Step
Sheesh.
by Step.
What'd they say?
And what was the fourth one?
J for dollar. MLB the Gold Dust. Yeah, what the hell, bro? It used to be Minecraft, and it seemed like MLB is the exact opposite of the chill thing now.
Now, someone named Howard Stern took me $1 said, who, Robin, I invented Let's Plays. That's the other thing, too. People seem to think I said at some point that I
Okay,
invented Let's
I don't
Plays.
even want to hear
No,
that.
I didn't.
He just said, what was the stupid shit? He said he was a fucking innovator. So a month from now, he's going to say, people said I was an innovator, and I never said that. So get out of here.
Which I hate. I don't like that term.
People said I said this thing that I said, and I don't remember saying it, so they're fucking
I would
wrong.
never say that because I never even called
I never
him
said I
that.
was an innovator. That's going to be him a month from now.
Wow, I struck out.
I never said I was an innovator. What are you talking about?
But, no, the bottom line is...
And it's the bottom line, so Stone Cold back. Anonymous, for $1. The mental gymnastics on display here astonishing. Yeah, I'm scared and confused. Algebra for $1. I like how his chat turned against them. I think they got tired of banning people over there for now.
I didn't originate or invent
Yeah,
them,
they
but
did.
I popularized them. Okay.
Why won't Phil shut up for though? This constant bitching is too much, even through the Tevin filter. I'm out. Yeah, this. If I was listening to somebody else stream, I probably would have closed the tab and just listened to music by now.
No errors. They left 5
Well, I've been absolutely terrible.
Because a lot of times he complain, he go on these long rants about stuff he went on long rants about before, and he tell you the same thing. He just remixed the words.
I can't get a play. You know what I mean? Like, this is realistic.
But he put it across like it's new information and new content or something that nobody ever got. His complaint: other people make money, stealing content, my fair use, my license. We got that last time. It was just longer this time.
Barbecue or cookout on Monday because we don't have a grill, and both Kat and I are working Monday, so we're not. I guess you didn't hear my response earlier.
Why are we still responding to Baby Man Gaming? No, Andy sucked his dick too. He was on stream and all of that saying he had a redemption run. Oh shit, this still not playing. But yeah, Andy sucked his dick too. That great person.
Jackie Smurf, I don't generalize people into detractors and stuff. I never did. And that's just something they want you to believe to make it sound like I'm a bad person, when in reality I don't generalize people like that at all.
Right.
I realize there's many people who maybe don't like me personally.
You know how much footage you could pull up with him generalizing the detractors?
And that's okay. You don't have to be in love
basically
with me.
created a thing.
Watching me play something.
Just like this, okay.
Yeah, dude, I can't get a hit. I don't know what to do anymore. I seriously can't get a hit. I'm connecting.
Yeah, that's because you're not having fun and you're in a bad mood. That's probably why you can't do good at the game. That's probably why. MWK.
That's right, Zelda Minis. At one point, Dinosaurs was one of the TGIF shows.
Salty,
You're right.
Man. What happened? Playing MLB, dude.
There was another
Thank you for the 100% original content. You're right, man. I paid my licensing fee. Come on, DSP. I pay for internet. They allow me to watch a stream.
Yeah, Derek, I will be posting up that thread on the forums tonight.
He really care about this Q&A video,
so please
just so he can ask a
posting
wrestling
for
question, probably.
Dinosaurs was ABC? I thought TGIF was ABC. It wasn't?
What do you talk about with Cat, DSP? He complained about his ex with us. He complained about his parents with us. He complained about money with us. What does she get? Does she get nothing?
For TGIF? I think it was.
Why do we get everything negative? He give us trash every fucking day.
Because I used to watch that whole series from start to finish. Perfect Strangers.
Cat doesn't get any of that. Oh man, and then she can make amazing dinners for him, I guess. I played Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time yesterday, and I can understand why it would have frustrated you back when you first played it. Okay, sure. Metal Gear Solid 3, that hard game to get into, is very archaic. Fucking wheelchairs rolling around in the stream.
I can't hit a ball.
Third out of third for 420. Stop RPing this money out my hands. Oh shit, no, ripping this money out my hands. It belongs to Phil. Stay back. Stay back. We will defend ourselves.
Can't do it.
He's stealing money, man. I'm intercepting money. Feels bad.
He a good hit. He's gonna catch it.
I don't know why he gets so mad about it. Because he know for a fact, he's been around for almost 11 years. You know for a fact, once something go away, somebody else fucking start doing the same thing anyway.
Gary Delabate to me $5.
The only time that didn't happen is with this.
Don't sell yourself short, Phil. You were a pioneer in the realm of video game playthroughs. If there was anyone else
when the
KWO for themselves,
split up
there's
or
no
whatever
longer
the fuck
around. I
happened,
think what he's saying is that a lot of people used to do it back in the day when I was popular.
And then DSP had his forum people that had a podcast about him. Eventually, some dude's going to start a new podcast.
Joke about is that I will be here at the end of all things. That I will never go away.
Is that a serious statement? Okay. I would say something in response to that, but it would seem like it was like
TV series I recommend 100 or Supernatural. No, right now I'm watching nothing at all. Like I
don't know how you could respond to that and it don't sound horrible.
Basically, the way
I'm gonna still be around after everybody else. Well, that sounds like a threat to everybody else, honestly.
I don't know what nights I'll even get to watch anything. Like in
he just finished begging for money today,
tonight,
but he's going to be around after everybody else. And he's so busy with his life because he doesn't have money. But he's going to be around after everybody else, begging man.
And we'll probably watch stuff together. That's not an ongoing series. You know, we like to watch other kinds of stuff like nature shows, food shows, stuff like that.
Our final line score this
But yeah, like when I get a chance to watch stuff, I just watch wrestling because there's so much wrestling. There's Raw.
You don't have any free time, by the way.
There's all the stuff on WWE Network.
10 hours of wrestling every week, plus
NXT,
other TV shows.
NXT UK, 205 Live, the specials that they put up on there, the pay-per-views.
I have no free time, you guys.
Between all that, there's just so
Phil,
much.
why do you watch 10 hours of wrestling a week? I don't watch all of it.
I don't really have a chance to watch anything else. It's just that, or I'm watching something with Kat, and
that's it. I just watched like 20 hours of TV a week. That's it.
I used to watch.
It's not a big deal,
kind of ongoing series and stuff, and I just stopped.
You know what I mean?
You know.
Now he watches wrestling every time we talk about wrestling. Don't he complain about it? But the people like me that watch him and just complain,
gets off of work, tons of stuff that we do around the house.
He fucking pays to watch wrestling. I'm not paying to watch him unless you count paying for the internet.
Sometimes have a relaxing drink together.
He's a detractor of wrestling. You should start watching wrestling, DSP. You're being toxic.
Like an hour or two together tops usually, and then we go to sleep.
He paid these people to watch their trash TV like 10 to 15 hours a week, and he only gets annoyed when he talks about it. But man, I tell you what, those fucking stupid trolls that just watch my streams and don't give me any money, man, what a bunch of fucking losers. They could do something fun, like watch wrestling and complain about it. You're right, man, I agree.
Are you guys into crystals? I don't even know what that means.
It's a unique question from Wet Crab. We love crystals.
The designated hitter, Jock King.
Oh shit, Jock King at bat, dude. 150 average, no runs, no anything. Great player.
Hey, come on, big dog.
Star in the making. All right.
That's a good hit, but he'll probably
It looked like
catch
he learned how to run a little bit too.
Home run! Oh my God! I finally got a home run. Finally.
Egbert for $30, big ups.
It's been
hey, Phil,
such
I heard
a
the
struggle.
check is
It's
illegal
seriously been a struggle since I hit the majors.
Here's some money to help you
to
out.
even get a
Hopefully
legit hit. I
Timber
finally got a
doesn't
home
steal
run.
it. Sad face.
Aloha Joe's. That's probably the restaurant.
They just got a tip. That good read. It's a troll tip.
Thank God. Finally something good. Boom.
I guess it's a good thing he didn't play Neo again. He has to do these streams just to complain about stuff. It's still a little disguised, but these chill streams are just bench sessions now. The last time I watched
Snell Governale sent me $2. Anyone else who matched your YouTube video views per month doing full video game playthroughs in that era of YouTube? I'll bet my left nothing.
Was anybody else popular for playing
I don't
games
know.
back then? A shit ton of people were.
That because I didn't watch anyone else's stuff, you know.
What about the people you pretended to be friends with, like SSOH, though?
Insanely consistent basis.
You don't know how much
within
views
1 to 2
he
days
had?
of release, I would beat most major releases, and no one else is doing that. So,
no one else is popular, dude. DSP doesn't remember.
I had the market share for the guy to watch,
and he had the market share too. Now we just lying now. Now some people like to say, well, DSP had no popularity at all. People liked his stuff, but market share.
Right? Otherwise, you wouldn't still be here.
I don't know about that one.
Wouldn't bother to mention.
I don't know about market share.
You got to think about it this way. For how many
years?
And then
you say to yourself, okay, if you did have the market share, how did you fall off so much?
So you're going to tell me for 7 straight fucking years, people have.
This is like if we see Jay-Z as being a homeless person. He had the market share, and it's the trolls' fault. Everything went away because the trolls.
In my business, and I'm still fucking here.
But it's all right. He's still here and begging.
Doesn't that say something? I mean, I've busted
my
ass
you guys.
to fucking stay here. I really worked my ass
begged
off.
today.
People don't even know the half of it.
And he basically
you guys don't understand why I'm in so much debt and what, you know.
Oh, nope, never mind. He's stressed out and got debt now. He's not bragging anymore.
I had to put in to keep this afloat, you know.
I love the brag transition into beg. I'm still fucking here, you stupid trolls. You can't take me down. But man, I'm doing so bad right now, and I'm so stressed out, man. I'm not doing really good right now.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, sadly, there's no way I'm going to be able to see AEW. I can't watch it live because I'm going to always be busy during it. And I don't have TNT.
Weekday evenings.
Because I don't have cable.
Right.
So unless TNT cuts a deal with Hulu so that I can see their shit on demand.
Oh, he wants to watch more wrestling.
Ever watch AEW.
Mr. No Free Time Man wants to watch up to 15 hours of wrestling a week now. Very nice. And that's all when he don't hang out with Kat, too.
All right.
So that's good. Remember, he has no free time except dozens of hours a week to watch wrestling without Kat.
I wish.
Then he watches TV and movies with Kat during his other not free time.
Sandwiches. I wouldn't mind if that was the truth. I would actually like that.
Jeez Louise. Sometimes when it comes, I don't know. He should fucking just lie about not watching wrestling at this point. That shit take up a bunch of time to watch, even casually. And then he tell us he don't have free time to do stuff. And then he tell us he watch wrestling without Cat, and then he watch other shit with Cat. That sounds like a lot of free time to me, to be honest. That's when he drink his cherry juice.
That's gonna be an out.
Merch in your Discord earlier. $50. Trigger the pig.
James Rolfe to me $3. Said in that era of YouTube 2008 to 2010, there was the AVGN, Call of Duty commentators, and you doing full-fledged video game play. Pioneer should be in the annals of YouTube gaming history. But I won't be. Sadly, I won't be. Simply because of the fact that and this is the truth, I did not become the stereotypical poster boy of what YouTube wanted as someone popular on their website. In fact, I was the
I thought you was white hot popular though.
And I didn't
white hot popular man was the opposite of what was
basically
cool.
Make those connections
that doesn't make sense at all.
Get in the in crowd. I didn't seek sponsorship. I didn't
he
seek
had sponsorships back then.
I didn't
he
seek any kind of collaboration.
Partnerships back
I didn't
then.
try to get
that was
in
what
with the
Machinima
game studios
was
to get
in
games
Hutch.
early. Like everything I did was
I
just
felt I wasn't
rewriting
any
history,
better than you
100%. Guys, the
100%.
viewers. So everything I did was on the same page as you. Get the games on release day the same ways that you guys got them.
He begged
play them
for
at the
people
same
to
pace
give
that you
him
guys
money
can
back
play them.
then.
Upload
The
and
Machinima.
be honest with
He
all my
begged Hutch
commentary and
for a
everything. That's
job.
what I prided myself on. I never saw myself as someone better than you who deserved things. I deserve to get paid extra
for money
to play
today.
video games. I deserve to get games early and play them 2 weeks early and be an influencer. Because I think that fucking
doesn't
stuff
say he
is
deserves,
stupid
he
as
just
shit,
says he
it's
hopes
elitist, and
you
I don't
guys
stand
give him
for it
free
whatsoever, and I never have.
I'm not better
So
than you. You
for
just have to
me,
give me money
the
for me to
reason
talk to
I
you.
didn't get
And
to
if you
stay
don't
at the
give me
level
money, you're gonna
or
get
even
bandies,
grow
yeah.
from the level that I was at is because I just wanted to be me,
I just
the
wanted to be an honest
dude,
dude.
and I had turned down a lot of shit. There were TV shows
One
that
show.
wanted me on them. There was fucking companies that contacted me to play their
great name.
games or sell
Products.
their products.
The products
at that
he
time
did.
period of 2 to 3 years when I was
The
white hot
sponsorships
popular
that didn't
on
work
YouTube,
out.
there were a lot of
The
opportunities
DSP
that
Trizits,
came my
some of
way,
the
and
old
I
DSP
turned down
Trizits.
most of them because I wanted to stay true
He
to
stayed
who
true.
I was. And of course, now I'm in a terrible financial
it's your fault.
situation. You know, how many years later.
What a
and yet,
sweet
do I
fucking
kick myself
transition.
for it?
I was
mean,
such
yeah,
an
every
honest
day I
guy.
do, but at
Now
the same
I'm
time, at least I
poor,
can
so
feel
you
like,
need to
man, I
donate
was
to
at
me.
least true to
I
myself.
was
and
too
I'm
honest
still
when I
who
was
wanted
younger,
to
so
be.
I'm poor now.
You know what I mean?
But he spent all the money he made
Because I
back
could
then.
have
He would have just
sold
spent
out
that money
become
too.
one of these big YouTubers.
He would have spent his shield money.
And I would have no kind of
Market
identity
share,
that I
by the
care
way.
about.
He wasn't a big
I wouldn't feel
YouTuber,
like
but he
anything
had the
that I ever
market
did
share.
had any
This
kind
is
of
all
fucking worth to it
memes.
whatsoever. It was just I did it for a paycheck. And I'd say I never really feel like I ever did
And he
this
told
just
us
for a
he
paycheck.
felt like he did it for a
I don't.
paycheck before. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh shit.
This is something I still bring up. It was like 2 years ago. He told us, oh, when I was streaming on
There you go,
YouTube,
nice.
I felt like I was clocking in, man. Like I was doing it for a
Boxer trees, the
paycheck.
truth will set you free, Phil.
I never
There
felt
you
like I was
go.
doing it for a paycheck.
Sebastian.
All right.
Tip me $1. So
Everything has
excited
been
for next-gen
changed.
consoles. It's cool that ray tracing is
The
coming.
lore has been
Simulating
corrected.
how
It was
real
wrong
light
the whole
particles
time.
work is great for visuals, but it's such a hard hit on performance on PC that next gen is going to be back to 30 frames per second again. Your thoughts? Yeah.
Does he have
I don't care
Roman
about
blood
it.
in his
I
genes
don't
or
care
something?
about ultra detailed ray tracing and stupid shit. I want performance so that I can actually play
Why
the
don't
fucking
you have
games.
a PC then?
And the bottom
that
line
can play
is,
games?
so many people are into graphics.
Why
yet
do
we're
you turn
still running
Super
games at
Sampler on if you
sub-30
don't care
frames per
about
second. It's
graphics?
insane in my opinion. That's just fucking nuts.
Everything he's saying
I
in
don't
this
care about
fucking
graphics,
stream,
graphics. Give me a game that's
I have a
fun to play
snarky
because
response
the
for
frame
it.
rate
This is
is
maximum
playable,
memes
you
right
know what
now.
I mean?
I'm not trying to do it on purpose.
Error. My guy had
Nothing
an
he's
error.
saying makes any sense with anything he's ever
a
said
dope.
before. Tonight is nonsense. Complete nonsense. And what we started off with, the Swaggins rant, I think it started because of the Swaggins rant, which turned into a Tevin rant, which turned into a Pandalea rant, which turned into him
it's
hating
shit for her.
everybody.
Fuck that then.
Wow. $1 knows $2. Can you zoom in more on his face?
Are we in the real season,
are
or
we
is
even
this
playing
still
the game
spring
tonight?
training?
Ah, shit.
Here now is our final.
I should have had it
lost
bigger the whole
8-1.
time. Like, this,
8
it
to
really
1.
is nothing to look at most of the time. Feels bad.
W Day Day, there's no way I could answer your question. Is will you get PS5 first or the next Xbox?
How could I answer that question? How could I tell you what I'm gonna do,
We don't know the
dumbass?
pricing. We don't know if they're going to be in direct competition. We don't know the specs. We don't know the games. There's
He
no way
pretends
I
like
can
he
answer
cares about specs for 5 seconds. I can't wait for the Xbox to have better specs than the PS5 and for DSP to say, who fucking cares about specs? The last Xbox didn't have any fucking games. I care about fucking games.
All right.
Looking forward to that one. He cares about specs, dude. The non-PC gamer cares about specs. But I thought everybody else was like graphics, and he don't care about graphics. Now we care about the specs. Whatever, fuck it, move on. Anonymous for $1. Been watching AEW and I decided to tune in for a few seconds. Sounds like I missed some gold dust. Yeah, it's bad.
Nice.
I think you might have to go back an hour to find the start of it.
Well, I was
to
going to
start
say it
everything.
first. Yep, that was a smart move. Smart move.
All we missed today was a Rambo rant. And we kind of, did we
I wonder
get a
what
Rambo
my,
discussion? Maybe
what my
we did.
hitting average is. I have no idea. It's got to be shitty.
My God. What a little $4. It was, yeah, I responded to that earlier.
David Freitas.
It was Boogie, Andy, and Miles Strong. They all like DSP. He turning it around. Boogie loved his tweet. It's his favorite tweet of all time.
Zelda Mini
Ian Miles
says,
Chung and
probably
Andy
the
said he
most
was going
popular
for a
next-gen
redemption
console,
run.
I'm guessing based on specs. I don't think it's about specs, but
Oh, now it's not about specs.
I do feel that most people got PS5 because of the box.
It's about the games and the specs, dude. And wait, never mind. It's
That
not about
launch was
specs.
so bad, forcing bundle it with the Kinect and everything, and the whole Don
Who cares,
Matrick
DSP? That was the last
situation.
generation. Can we bring up what the PlayStation 3 did at launch?
really hard to
Can
come
we do
back
that,
from
dog?
to say
We
the
won't
least.
do that. Just bring up what Xbox did, dude. I'm mad. Stupid
They
Don
basically
Matrick,
started off
man.
on the wrong foot.
You know what I mean?
You know, they did a lot of catching up over the years, but they started off really badly on the wrong foot.
Yeah, that's kind of a thing that happened. Sony started off on the wrong foot before too, with a lot of stuff. Look at how good the PS Vita was. Well, it was pretty good. Nobody put games on it. Sega started off on the wrong foot a lot of times.
All right.
I mean, they
Bring
could
it
be
home.
out of business. Putting games on everything else.
They had hit it right to the
Make it
yeah,
all
right in the
games.
middle of all of them. By the time he got it, I'd already run home. Nice. That was good.
Was replaced defensively.
And then I was
Oops.
replaced.
And the last one, company for $1. Salutations, Turban. We've
Maybe
given
gaming
Dave a chance to
chance
turn it
for
down.
Rockstar,
We want to pay
Energy
you.
Drinks, or
We
Monster.
want to put
I
you
don't
on the
like
show to
any of those
expose
ones
this
that have
ass
taurine
clown.
in
Sounds good.
So I don't like either of those.
Yo, could you imagine if a person on TV
Do I still
made
like
fun of
bacon or did I
DSP?
stop liking it? I do still like bacon.
Any
I just
channel,
cut it out of most of my diet.
any
I
amount of
almost
people
never
watching the
eat it.
channel, just
the
a
only time I would ever
human
eat
on
bacon is going
TV.
out if there's a dish that has bacon in it, but I never eat bacon at home ever.
4 hour long pre-stream. This guy went on TV
All right, Geek Room did a 4
and he
and
mocked
said nope,
me.
so that makes Geek Room the top
Could you
tier of the night.
believe
So thank you very
that?
much, Geek Room, for the cheer.
Now,
appreciate
I don't
that.
really care,
Thank you guys so
but
much for your
people
support
told
today,
me
and
about it, and I was like, dude,
I don't know why, but the DO2 stream earlier today was very
these
slow
fucking
with
people,
contr-
man.
contributions, and I don't understand
Oh, it's
why.
money
'cause it was
talk
a new
again.
release, and I was like, there's not much I can do about this. You know, like I'm playing a new game.
I had
was having
to
fun
sit
with
around
it,
this long to him
and
complain
for
about
some
how much
reason, it
money
was,
you
like,
made
real
earlier
slow, so I
today.
appreciate that you guys
It
came
took
out
this
today
long.
and are being generous. So
He
thank
waits
you for
till
that.
the second stream, and he waits till he gets $60, 20 from a pay pig he hates, to thank them for the money.
Doris,
Thanks for the money, you
Giovanni-
guys. I didn't get money earlier
Giovanni,
today.
Your attempt to
Thanks,
troll is so
Sambuca.
pathetic. He says, do you
Hopefully you
still pour
didn't leave
bacon
the stream
grease
after
down
I
the toilet?
yelled
That's
at
the
you.
question.
But thanks for the
I
money.
literally just said, I don't make bacon at home anymore.
He just
but
buys
you still
bacon,
pour the
dude.
bacon grease down the toilet? I don't make bacon at
Yelling.
home anymore. But do you still pour the bacon grease down the
Yelling. Does Cat buy the bacon? So mad. It's a good thing none of this stuff get to him.
toilet?
Okay, stupid. It's a good thing none of this stuff get to him. Feels good, man.
Okay.
Oh shit, like 10 minutes left, DSP. You can finally get out of here. Almost a 12-hour workday, almost over with.
No, Cat doesn't make it either. We don't. I told you we don't make bacon at home.
What do you make bacon at then?
We
Why are you
basically made it
saying
so
at
the stuff
home?
we eat at home is healthy, and then when we go out, if we're gonna eat
Do you
out,
make bacon when
that's
you
the
go
time
out?
when We'll have something that's a little
Would
bit
you
less
make bacon
healthy.
if you went to a hotel? It's a very weird way of wording it. Do you buy bacon when you go out pre-made? That's not making bacon. You don't make bacon at all. Let's say that. We don't make bacon at home.
When did I make it to the MLB? This
DSP
stream,
has,
Geek Room. I got promoted this stream, although this
3
is
homes
preseason, I
confirmed.
believe.
Well, Cat
I'm on
has
the
a
Mariners,
she
but
has a second home. They make bacon at that house.
But
so it's him making bacon
I
at
don't
Cat
think
house.
that.
Not
oh my
him
God,
making
is that
bacon
a
at
home
home.
run?
We
Home
figured it out.
run! In the second, my home run of the majors.
We don't make
Nice.
bacon at home. I just
my
buy it
second home run of the
pre-made.
majors. Beautiful. Very nice. I mean, it's the only run
You
we
get the
scored this whole
Amberlin
game
bacon.
because our team sucks monkey ass. But at least we got a home. I got a home run.
Very exciting home run.
I want to see what my
just as exciting as all other
my
ones.
batting average is now. Nice.
Do I still dump bacon in the toilet anymore? We don't make bacon
Yeah, so the bottom line
at
is if I don't
home.
do well in the spring training, I may end up back in AAA. So I have to try to do as well as I can to see if I can make it to the main roster. I've already nailed 2 home runs, although
It's
I had a
alright,
lot
DSP.
of
One day the
trouble
trolls
between
won't think
those
you
home
eating
runs
bacon at home.
getting hits. So I'm not sure how they're going to take my performance. Philly Buckeye just did a 50-bit cheer. Thank you very much, Philly Buckeye. Okay.
Oh shit, dude, my
Next
phone
at
even got a charge.
I don't think I have
I
one.
don't have to charge my phone after the stream. Holy crap. Big ups.
Of course we lost.
I need to tweet out that fucking Wings article or something.
Combat says if you hit a .300 with a
Because I
couple
don't
of
really
home runs
wanna
in
look it
training,
up
they'll
right
probably
now.
have you as their designated hitter. Well,
They called
I'm
them
trying.
what did they call him?
How do I see my batting
They didn't call him Richard though. They called him Jordy or Jordan.
This
One of the
nigga is
two.
absolutely insane, man. I am waiting for his eyes to start watering and completely
this?
losing. God dog bro, imagine if he went ham like this at an actual
I've heard
job.
say at the clubhouse.
Get him out of here.
Philly Buckeye Cheese said
He
even
would
if you make
be
the majors, the Mariners
amazingly
suck.
cooked
Even
at
if
a real job.
they had a good GM, it may take 3 to 5 years for them to be a contender now. Damn.
As cucked as he can get by his chat sometimes, it would be that times
He
a
said,
billion
"Good
if he was
shit.
at a real
You're already
job.
downloading a game called Celeste on your Xbox One.
He'll be
Consider
saying
playing
yes sir and no
Future
sir, no
Marathon.
snorts,
Yeah, I got it when it was free.
no bathroom breaks.
So I have it to play if I
And
ever
as soon
want.
as he get fired, he will come on stream and say, "I was miserable, you guys. I hated that job."
Jackie Smith
Oh,
says,
I just got a 50-bit cheer, and it says, "Ah, Phil, you're bragging about your last job." No, I never bragged about my last job.
Stuff, which has a little bit of sugar-free flavoring.
Oh, good.
As
We're
well
talking about
as
like snacks or
some
something now.
caffeine. I put that in there, so way less sugar, no crash, because I drink the.
Oh, it's a
Mios
healthy
now.
energy drink.
And I only will drink soda if I'm out on
We
my
got an
day
African
out.
village
Sometimes I'll have a
outside again.
soda. So that's about it. So what is my batting average? How do I see my attributes? No. Statistics and awards. 0.250. I'm at
What the
0.250.
fuck? Dean
So I gotta
Ambrose,
keep
Chris
going
Jericho,
at it,
and
trying to
Kenny
get up to
Omega at that
0.300.
AEW thing? That's insane.
Okay.
It's pretty cool, dude.
Yeah, Geekrum, I know you were the person who told me to get Celeste. I'm aware of that. Thank you for that.
You know what I just noticed because I saw this one fucking copy pasta. DSP didn't have a bunch of trolls in his chat posting. Once he went on those rants, people actually had a discussion with him, I guess.
Yeah.
So that's something. He didn't get what's his meme? Not derailed. I don't know whatever that dumb shit is. That didn't happen because the people in the chat wanted to talk about him when he was ranting.
A slider.
So that's good. The copy pasta legit stopped once that first rant started. It's been like an hour of his chat interacting with him. Feels good, man. Wait, is this K person in this chat?
Nah, he's got it. It didn't
feel
go
like I
back
just saw
enough.
that, man.
Damn.
I don't know why.
Almost. Almost.
I thought they wanted to be a mod. No, somebody responded to him in this chat.
Jackie Swerve, as I've explained a million times, there's zero way I would ever get a sponsorship with anyone. No one
It's
would ever sponsor me.
zero ways DSP will get a sponsorship. Partner Twitch streamer selling t-shirts. He got his Patreon. All of these people allow him to sell shit and make money everywhere. But he thinks no one will sponsor him like he's a fucking alt-right leader or some shit. People don't hate you that much, dog.
What is this?
Eventually, you're going to find somebody that'll be willing to work with you even though you masturbated on YouTube. It blows my mind as well.
What was that?
Now, I don't know about the other stuff he did, but somebody will work with him because he jerked off on YouTube.
Anonymous.
Somebody will still work with him. But all of the other stuff,
Hold on a second. I'm trying.
Maybe
there's
not
so
all
many
of the other
emails
stuff.
right now. That Anonymous. Cheers. Have you considered running your own ads to raise awareness for your stream?
Run his own
Running your
ads.
own ads? Where on earth do you think I would be
You can
running
run ads on
ads?
YouTube,
Where do you
DSP.
think I have money for ad space?
Stop checking your phone, bro. You can't even talk right now.
You know?
The stream's supposed to be over anyway. He complaining to Cat right now. Cat, guess how much money I made today?
All right.
I went on a big turban rant and got like $30.
Well, we lost miserably, of course. I only got one at bat and I sucked. I didn't really suck. I just popped flat out.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and
So that surely
19
didn't help
minutes.
my batting average.
A very chill dude just gave me an enema. Very clean shit, brother. He used to run ads on his website.
Okay.
Well, other people used to run ads on his website, and they got paid that way for running his you know what I mean. He let them have the ad money or whatever.
What you guys don't seem to understand is that
Of course, when they stopped running the website, he shit on them
wish I
and
had
made it
money
seem like
for
it was a
investment
bad thing that they
stuff.
was
I wish
making
I had
money for it.
I have no money. I need.
Well, you know what? It actually was. They was making money off of Phil.
anything.
Sure, they designed a website. But could you believe those fucking faggots actually wanted some money for that? Why would you want anything after doing something for DSP? You're supposed to get paid in exposure. And he's supposed to get the money. But for some reason, these assholes wanted to get the money from that.
Right.
Fucking stupid. It's a good thing they're not around anymore, idiots. They did a terrible job making that website, too.
Now batting, the left fielder, Shock King.
Shock King.
It's sad because that's the way DSP throw
Slider?
people under the bus.
I think I
Like,
suck
right
a
after he
sinker.
done with them. He could still be using the thing that they made. It's like they were a fucking asshole. I'm glad they're gone, man. They're a negative, toxic idiot.
Hey, let's go, big fella. Leave you right here.
Good hit, but probably
should
not
put
enough
ads on
power.
his
He's gonna
website,
get it
man.
at the wall. Yep.
He could technically do it.
God damn it!
Now,
Every time,
I mean,
man.
how much money is he gonna really make with KG and Amityville be the only people over there? But they could turn the ad block off. Maybe.
Oh. So someone asked me,
Your attention.
now that I've had time to play a lot of Mortal Kombat 11,
Who
what
was
do I really
someone?
think about it?
Oh, they hit
What
a
I would
bait.
say is this: I think it would be a good competitive game. Not online. Online is
Someone.
terrible. Offline, it seems like it was a game that would be a good competitive game, but sadly, it's got really bad character balance. Like, seriously, like really bad. Like, there's some characters there that I don't think have a fucking chance of winning, because some other characters have a high-low mix-up, high combo ability, a trick
Look at
that's
this
hard to
dude. Look at
defend
this
against,
player.
blah blah blah. You know, reset attempts. While some characters are just like fucking bad, they're slow. They don't really have much going for them. The only way they can even
The
get a
game
hit
you
is
never
if there's
played
lag
offline
online.
is good offline, by the
You
way.
know.
Him and Cat play it, obviously.
So I think it's a fun game. It looks fun. It's fun to play
it's not.
when there's not tons of lag, but at the same time, it's not a very well balanced game.
Matter of fact, I
And the
played
online play
MK11
sucks.
offline more than DSP. Feels bad. Oh well.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What?
Right over his head.
$1.
Nice.
Actually,
They
I
got a
don't
hit.
know.
Good shit.
His chat said it,
I am
Kozatov
behind on
started it.
wood.
Right to
The
center
Mighty
field, but
D
not
video heavily
so far
implies
to
that they
pop
were
fly
right,
out.
but I honestly don't know.
Good stuff.
It's a sweet meme though, dude.
Nice.
You can make infinite amounts of copy pasta with that meme. It can never get old. It can be about anybody and anything.
Now batting.
It could be about eating a burger. It could be about going to Walmart. It could be about putting gas in your car.
Fritas.
It could be about
Holy fritas.
playing MLB The Show.
Super flash.
I
with
just
that
did a
meme.
lean
He goes,
in
a
fuel
chill
tank
mom
fill
made me
up.
egg with the hole in the middle.
Very
Very
good shit,
delicious
brother.
My mom used to always make me egg with the hole in the
Your
middle, and it was
attention,
delicious
please.
every freaking time.
Exchange for the
Hey, somebody
Mariners.
get shot across the street.
Now
Something
playing
what's going on
center.
here?
Number
Oh,
28.
DSP about to clock out anyway.
Cleveland.
Well, he should be.
Tyler.
Is Cat at home?
I don't know if I'm gonna get a next at bat.
I don't know. This time and him not bringing up the time.
I guess not.
It's looking like Cat not at home. She across the street, hanging out with the people outside.
Can you ever play as the pitcher? Only if you have a pitcher in your bill. I'm not
So
a
you can
pitcher.
yell
I'm,
at them.
I'm supposed to be a hitter. But if I had created a
Big
pitcher, I
ups
would have
to
been
Cat.
able
She
to
just having
pitch.
fun.
Our final line score this afternoon.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What?
DSP text log tip
Post
$1.
dinner.
Hey baby, is post dinner ready?
Perpetual
No, eat the
short-term
mac
help
and
says, do I
cheese
ever
from
regret?
yesterday.
Do I ever
put hot
regret
dogs
becoming
in
like
it.
a full-time
Well, okay
content
then.
creator
Stream
or streamer?
almost
Because
over.
it seems like, you know,
Off
over the
the
years I went
rails
through a
as
lot of
usual,
shit. You know, I
lol. Yeah, well,
basically
I'm
don't
at
have time for
Jim's, at the
friends.
gym.
The truth of the matter
Training
is,
so hard. Sounds good.
before I did
Oh,
YouTube,
yeah.
all right, it was always Street Fighter, Street Fighter, Street Fighter, Street Fighter, Street Fighter. My friends threw Street Fighter, all of that. When I was giving up Street Fighter because I couldn't travel anywhere because my back was fucked up. Keep in mind, my back's better now, but when I was doing that, like, I was like, damn, I really just don't know what to do with myself, because all my friends were still traveling for Street Fighter, playing Street Fighter. I couldn't, or didn't want to do it, and then couldn't do it anymore. So, you know, for me,
I mean, yeah, it's a sacrifice, and yeah, the truth of the matter is, if I just had a 9-to-5 job,
sacrifice me in
I probably
returns.
would have time for friends and time for all that stuff.
Apparently, having a 9-to-5
the
job
truth of the matter
gives
is
you
I
extra
didn't have it
time,
because
and playing games on the
content creation
internet
was such a full-time
takes
thing, like,
away
all my
time.
time
It gives you
taken up by
just enough time to watch
knows?
movies
Here's
and
the thing,
TV
I
shows
easily
with your
say,
wife
oh,
and to
I
watch
wonder
10 hours of wrestling every
oh
week.
shit, hold on.
Just enough time.
Spring Tender came to an end. We're about to see what happens. What's the determination with me? Okay,
Just enough time.
In reality, like, I don't know what would have happened. What if I never was a content creator? I would have
You
lost my
probably would
job
have
at
killed yourself,
HSI.
to be
Would I have been
honest.
able to
The
get
way he
another
talked
job
about
that
his
paid
life
enough
seemed
money
like
for
he
me to
hated his
keep my
life
place
before
in Connecticut?
strangers
What would my
and
life
kids
have
watched
become?
his
I have
fucking
no
stupid
idea. It's all a
videos.
what if situation. So I'm not going to sit here
Literal
and have
direct
regrets and
DSP
shut.
quote.
There's
Your
no point.
views
I'm
made me
not
feel
the
like I
kind of
was worth
person
something.
to
This
sit
dude
and
was
dwell on the
30-something
past and
years
have
old saying
regrets.
that.
I seriously never think about the past.
Your
I'm
views
serious.
on fucking
the one
gaming
when I think about the
videos
past is when you guys bring it up
made
on
him feel like he
stream,
was worth
or
something.
when we do a retrospective event. I really
I
don't
think I know what
about
you would have
that.
did if you didn't
That
start
time.
YouTube DSP.
I think that's in the past, but in the future's the future. That's what I got to focus on. So.
You definitely would have never got a girlfriend. Well,
all right,
the
so
ones
what's
he
going to
got,
happen now
which might have
that
been a
spring
good thing.
training is over? I don't know. We're going to find out.
So we done. That's the end of the video.
I
End of
received a
stream.
dollar tip spoiling the results of the fucking AEW pay-per-view.
Well, maybe not.
Well, it is what it is, I guess. To advance to the regular season. What's going to happen? We're about to find out.
I like how it's wrestling. He might not even be able to watch, and he still don't know it about sports.
Apparently, they're going to keep me on, it looks like. Right?
That retrospective stream is super soon, too. I think he said Saturday or Sunday. I like how we don't know what day it is yet. Saturday or Sunday. It's really not even worth fucking restreaming these at this point anymore. It completely lost all its specialness to the point where DSP don't even know what fucking day it's supposed to be anymore. So that's good.
It looks like I'm going to be on the team.
He's stacking them up a little bit too much, too. Because he's doing Ask the King on Friday. And he's gonna do the next day or the day after that,
my first
like a 10-hour stream of him watching weird videos.
As a part of the Mariners.
That's content overload, dude. People won't be able to handle it. So hopefully Derek show up for it.
What is going
on?
on?
He's fucking doing overtime. I guess Cat not at home or something.
Okay.
He didn't even bring up the time yet. He having fun venting, dude.
Thank you, Kate. She said, welcome to the
can't
pros.
talk to
Thank
his
you very
soulmate
much.
about
My
any
first
of
step
this
back
stuff.
in the
Just
pros.
us.
In a real field. Oh my God, I'm in the big field
Get
now.
common sense out there to give
I'm
him money.
finally in the big field.
These
This
are the
is
people he
awesome.
wants to vent to.
This looks really cool.
The people that he don't trust and he think they two timing or whatever fucking shit he was saying.
Finally.
And he think they low
Very
quality
nice.
viewers and all of this other horrible stuff. He still wants to vent to him. He should set up like a fake phone number, and every time he really mad, call it. Loud ass truck. Matter of fact, DSP used to have a thing, and this was kind of recent, within the last 2 years. He was telling us he used to.
It's a good hit. It's a good hit. Come on, go, 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 go. He caught it.
Make him mad.
He caught it.
Write something down about how we feel about him. Basically, a written pre-stream, and that would be his way of venting. He told us that before. It's a real thing DSP talked about before, and I brought
That
it up
would
a lot
have
of
been
times.
amazing. My first fucking
Does he
hit
still
in the
do that? Is my
majors to get a
question.
home run,
I
and
don't
it
think
almost
so.
was.
He does chill streams now. Chill streams is where he go to vent now.
Well, hello to
He
your
can't
friend
talk to
Bowen,
his
Dacky
soulmate
Smurf.
and his wife.
Philly Bug-Eye cheered. He said
He can't
a cool
write it down
streamer.
like he used to.
Steve calls
I
himself
think
a
he
lean
wrote
manual
stuff down for
unbanned.
Ward or
No,
something.
that's
It was
not
one of
gonna
those
happen.
chargeback
I guess I'm
shows.
not the cool stream. I guess I'm not the. I am not the chill streamer you're looking for. Just calls it off. It's not getting unbanned.
But whatever.
God damn it.
I'm not the chill streamer you're looking for. Well, I mean, technically, I guess you're not.
That would have been so sick if I hit a fucking home run right there, dude.
Dude, he caught it.
Oh, it was so close,
Your
too.
chill streamer is in another castle. Hopefully, Anonymous enjoying his stream with a nice pink.
I'm probably only gonna get like
bit
one
badge.
hit a game. Watch.
Quality former pay pig sitting up on his throne. Just enjoying the view now. They don't really cash out anymore. It's like being an OG in a gang. You still get respect. Everybody know what work you put in, but you're not doing it anymore. You're not living that life anymore. The pay pig life. But it's cool. They treat him like he famous, dude. What are we doing right now? Just pick a thing, dog. Playing on easy.
Through this, hitting coach with Omar Nunes. Play discipline way up, and the relationship has increased.
I wonder how many people from his chat are subbed to Bad Bunny.
2. Strike out less than 3 times. Okay.
And Diction is a dude he hate. He blocked him on Twitter. When he posted that shield tweet, Diction was one of the people that went against it.
Play next appearance.
And dog got really mad at him and blocked him. And he randomly shows up to his stream now. And he never gets banned because he's a Twitch partner. And DSP's scared to ban Twitch partners.
Hey, gangster, why you gotta
I think
be a
he would
jerk?
actually have
Why
to
you
say
gotta
something that would
like
probably
that?
get
Don't
you
say
banned
negative shit, man.
from the website to get banned in his Twitch chat if you're a
cool, now
partner.
don't
You
all
would
of
have
a
to
sudden
actually
turn into a
call him a
jerk and start
pedophile or
insulting
something.
me, please.
But just saying general
You've been a
stuff
cool
and
guy that's
making
in the
fun
chat
of him
for
and
like a
locking him,
week. Please
if you're a
don't be an
Twitch partner, you're
asshole.
not going to get banned over there. His mods are scared to block partners, and he's scared too because it's DSP. He's scared of everybody with power, to be honest. Or power, yeah, of course. Poor dog. He just having fun, dude. No buttholes in chat. I agree.
Alright, here we go.
0 batting average, nice.
Batting 4.
Wait, is he on a real team for real now? Holy shit.
A nice 0-0.
We finally got a career going. Hopefully he swing at the first pitch.
I like these.
He can hit a home run and they can give him the ball
Look at
back.
that. Look how cool it looks. The giant stands and everything.
It's
nice.
pretty cool, dude. It only took dozens of hours of gameplay to get here.
Yeah,
Dozens of hours of chill gameplay.
Nah, that's way too high up.
bad.
They're easily gonna catch
They're gonna
that.
give him the ball anyway.
Yep. Damn it.
Give him the fucking ball. It's his first
There's all
game.
the applause. Every play is like an insane amount of applause. Every play.
This dude look like he
Alright,
trying
I'm in the
hard.
field now. Actual
They
field
did a pretty
day.
good job when they made his model or whatever. He look like he having fun.
Wait, his name's Jacques too? What's up with that? There's only one Jacques in the majors, you ass.
Yeah, Jacques Descartes.
Right to me.
The funny looking chubby dude that come out as designated hitter sometimes. The only Jacques on the field.
Alright, here we go.
Man, it's a massive difference how good the real players
Yeah,
look compared to
Madwiz says
those
all your home runs in the minors
other
are
dudes.
pop-ups in the majors. Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Maybe they was
Hipful
real
Fit, I
players
just
too,
got
man.
called up
Just
right
didn't
now.
put
This is the
as much
first
effort into 'em.
major game in an arena, I believe. Actually, second major game in a big stadium.
Hey, dude, he had to play on the Mariners. That's his hometown team.
You're out,
He watch it
motherfucker.
every day. I have to be on my hometown team.
Hello,
Phil, do you
Diction.
watch the sport?
Good evening.
No. Phil, do you care about the team? No, dude, I don't have any time. Why are we on the Seattle Mariners
All right,
again?
I'm up.
Because it's Seattle. Wait, you don't live in Seattle. Don't ask questions.
The first baseman, Josh King.
Oh, well. He should have put himself on the Braves, dude. Everybody liked the Braves.
Oh, foul. Foul. Waka waka. Oh, tipped it.
He never really learned how to bat either. He still just swing at everything. It was that one stream
he's gonna
from, I
catch
think
it.
maybe
God
one
damn it.
turn. He pretended to care about guessing the pitch and
damn
stuff,
it.
and he didn't do it again after that. That was like a week or two ago. It was longer than that. Whoops. Maybe for MLB 20, he can finally learn how to play the game and not play on beginner difficulty.
Baseman number 2.
But that was a Rico Reckless. What, famous? Yeah, that would be about that hot rapper.
Double play!
Very nice play, dude. Got a shout out without paying. Big ups. Big ups to
That's
Diction.
a lot of fans.
Oh shit, I think this is 60 FPS music video.
Minute Maid
Looks pretty
Field.
sweet.
Home of the Astros. Bulletproof just cheered 100 bits. Says AEW was good, but not worth the $50 price. Yeah, I know. A lot of people paid $50 to see it.
It would have been worth $50 before the WWE network existed. They fucked over the value for wrestling when they did that dumb shit. $9.99 a month, dude.
The first baseman.
Immediately, overnight, it was like, wait a minute, more than $10 for one pay-per-view? Dude, I can just pay for the WWE network. They fucked everybody over. $50 is like, I think, the price for a pay-per-view, basically. And now it's just not now. You gotta go back to the 90s, dude. Didn't you have to get Jerry Springer on pay-per-view back in the day? Hey, it's the thing when he doesn't react. Look how cool this is. It amazes me he never moved the leaderboards to the bottom of the screen for this game. It's just not
Perpetual short-term help says you think you have more or less time now than when you had the 9 to 5.
If they see it,
when I had the 9 to 5,
it
was weird because, you know, the 9 to 5 job. The 9 to 5 job that I had, I would get home between 5 and 6. I have to eat or whatever, but then I would game from like 7 to 10 every night, and then after that I would relax for like an hour or two before I went to sleep.
Wasn't the gaming the relaxing?
It was a very different life because now I work technically longer than I used to, but my work is fun gaming and hanging out with you guys. So it's a different feeling because I would just hate
Why did he pretend that playing games wasn't part of his fun though?
I really would.
He talked about how he went to a job and he came home and played games for 3 hours. And then he said, and I chilled or whatever for a couple hours. So the gaming wasn't part of fun.
It's just a different thing. You say, how much free time do you have? In reality, like the gaming that I do during the day kind of is part of my free time.
But it's also a 12-hour workday, and he also can't wait to get out of the office sometimes.
While gaming used to be the free time that I had.
This is pignosis.
It's just a very different thing.
I'm not believing your stories, DSP.
Now back.
How dare you?
King.
I need a goddamn hit here, man.
I fucking love this Rico Reckless song. Him on that fucking Soulja Boy beat. That was a good one. Oh shit, I get my mail early. Well, I get some of it early. Very fucking good shit, brother. Big ups to the post office. I'm not gonna get fucked on Monday. Very cool shit, dude. Big ups.
Hee-haw. Oh, yes!
Shit. He should have changed his pose.
My first home run
really
in a Major League game.
Big fucking
and it's a 3-run homer.
It's
a 3-run. My first Major League home run.
We need some
3-run
calls
homer,
for this.
baby.
That's the only way we can celebrate.
Finally.
How do I even do my calls?
Yes.
That's not it.
That's
what
good
button
shit.
Is that it? That's
That's good shit, dude.
Is this?
Nice.
God damn, it's so hard to get my stupid call. That's it. You get the popping style now. Oh shit, that's not it either.
Oh,
do I need auto-tune back?
Also known as Minute Maid Field.
How annoying that is.
No, the fans all jump for it.
Am I on auto-tune?
You see, the game's a lot better now. Now that you can see the actual.
Am I? I can't really tell.
Major League Stadium.
They hit like 4 fucking buttons to do that shit. And then I have to mute myself before I hit the buttons because hitting the buttons makes
That was
this
funny.
really
They were all
nice
sitting down and they weren't like congratulating me at all. And they were all just fucking with me. Then they got up after me. Alright, thank you, Geeker, for the 100-bit cheese.
This is really a sweet fucking mixer. It's like $400.
Alright.
Completely out of my league. Like if I got it, it would pretty much be pointless.
Have I ever gone to a shooting range? No, I've never been to a shooting range.
Super realistic. Like the mixer bug guy, I think his costs like $150 or something. It costs a lot.
Incidentally, a driving range you
At
don't
least
drive.
double or triple the price of mine.
Well, I guess you
and look how much he
technically
uses.
if you consider calling it
How much does
driving.
DSP turn knobs on his mixer? Once a year maybe?
Plazat 5,
like
$150,
$150,
nice homework. Thank you
$200
very much, Plazat 5. I appreciate that.
Whoops. It's a good thing you didn't waste money, dude. That was Patreon money.
Thank you.
Sometimes Patreon money is separate from everything else, and then sometimes it's the same.
Since you guys seem to be having fun and you're interacting with me and we're having a good time, I think we're going to go a little bit later than usual. Not too much later. Maybe we'll go to like 9:45.
Dude, that's an hour of overtime. That's a little bit.
Tonight on the stream, guys.
He got to vent and he made a few dollars tonight.
Finally in the majors.
Hour of overtime.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
What?
Plies tipped $1. Lil homie DSP got that Tiger Woods hairline.
Give you a shout out in a moment.
Oh shit, he did.
Hold on. Nice! I got a good hit.
Tiger Woods gonna run better than that, though.
Well, I'm definitely staying out first. Good shit.
Do they still make Tiger Woods?
So Diction did 100
well,
chases. Sorry, I was an ass on Twitter that one time. Please unblock me, Phil. Diction, what you gotta understand is, in reality, and this is the
those
truth,
games used to be fun.
I didn't
because they had really obnoxious stuff in it, like
I blocked you because you have a following, and you're a dick to me. All of your followers then also are dicks to me, and this is what people sadly don't seem to understand.
That
you have a following a lot. When you say something negative about a content creator and you think, oh, it's just gonna be a little side remark or whatever, no one's gonna take it seriously. No, then I end up getting bombarded.
Look at this dude clutching his pearls. I end up getting bombarded because someone else made a snide remark.
That's why I'm like, damn, I just gotta block because if I don't, I'm gonna get bombarded with so much shit.
He was dedicated for him for 2 days, but it's okay, you guys. Pro Jared's popular. We can shit on him.
It was just that, you know,
and he cheated on his wife, man.
Has a following that it ended up.
It's a good thing no one else has ever done anything bad.
Shit, you know?
They're not a bad person like Pro Jared.
I hate to say it, one person who used to do that all the time to me, who I eventually had to block, and then he
You're talking about Review Tech USA.
Rich from fucking Review
there
Tech
we go.
USA or
Thanks
whatever.
for saying his name, DSP.
Like, he
At
would
least to be honest right now.
fucking shit post on my timeline on Twitter, and then I would get all day like hundreds of shit posts. I'm like, dude,
good job complaining about it. That's not gonna make it come back. It's not gonna make anybody else try to do that. Guys, do not send DSP shit posts on Twitter, especially if you've never been blocked.
Anyway,
don't do it. You're gonna mess up his speed. He wants to look at other people get mad about video games.
Yes, Diction. He's just blocking me after the fact.
Hey, Diction in the chat, you responded to him.
Yeah, because
I blocked you, dude. You're an asshole.
Respond to your tweet, but I wouldn't see it. If I block the person who originated the tweet, then I don't see any of that flood come in at all. It completely clears my timeline. That's why a block like that actually just is better than anything else. It's just fine.
It's a good thing DSP not affected by this stuff, and he don't get hurt by these people on the internet. And he don't pay attention to trolls. He told us on Twitter today that
and by the way, for some reason your checkmark disappeared.
Lighten up.
I don't know why. Your checkmark is completely
People should lighten up, man. Oh yeah, I blocked you because I didn't want everybody.
I'll unban you if you want, dude. What's your is your Twitter handle just Diction?
He's gonna unblock him. Why? This dude isn't gonna have a real interaction with you, DSP. You can't clout chase him.
I have to find you on Twitter.
Is he gonna unblock him live on stream? The dude that can't unban people and unblock people on stream? I can't look up chat logs on stream. He did that today. I can't unblock people on Twitter during a stream. Doing that today.
Here's the problem. Your name is a common word.
Look at his Twitch account and find his Twitter from that dumbass.
So now I'm getting every tweet that has the word Diction.
Look how distracted he is by this. Completely derailed. Because he has to unblock. He has to unblock the verified Twitch partner on Twitter. He has to unblock this guy, so he can have so many conversations with him.
There we go.
It's the same dude that wouldn't play video games with Chaotic. I don't know why he going out of his way to do something for Diction, but whatever.
Okay. All right, you're unblocked. There you go.
He basically told Chaotic, no.
I'm absolutely
to his
sure I'm going
thousands
to
of
enrich
viewers.
your life with the tweets that you're going to get from me.
Wow, that was really fucking dumb, DSP. He didn't even follow him. Just unblocked him.
Tip me $1 as appreciation for the overtime. Thank you, Mithrin Deer, for
appreciate
the
the overtime. A good word to use in this situation. It's a good thing it's not like a job.
Okay, let's continue.
It's just overtime, dude. I have to suffer being with you for a little while longer. But hopefully we can keep interacting. Oh my God, big boy dumper back. Oh no.
No, I didn't think to do at Diction first because in general when I search for someone on Twitter, it's not a common word. Their name is unique. So normally it's not like,
you heard about the overtime.
That, you know? What the hell pitch was that? SLV?
I thought we wasn't going to have to see him again.
What the fuck is it? The sliding V? What the fuck
he left early. I was like, y'all lucky big boy is gone. He didn't come back. He fucking back.
There's a pitch called
He might be going again. You never know.
What the fuck?
It might not turn into a string of big boy abides. Cheered and said. You gotta read the whole thing first. Oh, now he focused on the game now.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
What? The slur.
WrestleJam tipped $1. Ka. You were banned for using unofficial idiot frog emotes in the chat. Only the official chill frag emote is allowed and intelligent. Ka, Star of David. Wheelchair symbol.
You drink a whole handle of tequila and you wake up and everyone just slurred you when you were passed out drunk. That's the worst, man.
Well, the shitty menus look a little bit better with real faces on them, I guess. Why does he never unplug his controller? I think that controller been plugged in for like 6 months. Probably longer than that, probably since he bought it.
Alright, well. Big Boy Abides just cheered. He said, "Sup, Phil, just got back from a store and my card malfunctioned. I saw a sickening display of privileged college kids from UCLA.
Big Boy Abides, you are a fucking privileged college kid. What are you talking about?
Are we going to get some MGS
literal
action
college
during the
kids
retro watch
saying
session?
other people are
Any
privileged
downtime for
college
older
kids.
games
It's like
coming up? I
fucking DSP Part 2.
More than likely,
it's DSP in
probably
college
will.
right now. That's who
Maybe
Big
watch
Boy
some
Abides
videos with your
is.
stuff.
There's
I
some
don't know.
asshole in college right now that act like him.
I'd be willing to watch
We
it.
call everybody hipsters too, huh? As he sends his philosophical cheers.
Philly Buck. Oh, as for retro
but everyone
games,
else is a hipster.
no older games coming up anytime
Yeah,
soon.
man, you're right.
Right now, you know, I got a bunch of new games I'm juggling plus Phoenix, right? So I gotta get through that stuff. Philly Bug Guy Cheers said the slurpers of some pitchers have it. It's a mix in action between a slider and a curve. Pitchers get it when they can't really separate the action between the two pitches. The slurve. Huh.
Oh boy. His hair color changed. That was good.
Alright.
Wait, what is this? I don't even know what my mouse said. Screw it.
Bunting? I don't care about bunting. I want plate vision up.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now.
Oh god. It's one of these stupid mini games. Already fucked up. All you're supposed to do is hit the balls, the real balls. This is so silly.
Stay the fuck back! Stay back!
Oh, that was the second one. Wow.
We will defend
They tried to
ourselves!
fool me.
We will defend ourselves!
This is so
we
dumb.
will defend ourselves!
This is how they actually train in the MLB. You didn't know?
Stay
No, you
the
dumb
fuck
bitch, it wasn't
back.
fraudulent.
Stay the fuck back!
DSP
We will
chat
defend
one
they don't actually do
$1.
actually-
Hey
we
cat,
will
is
defend
dinner ready?
ourselves.
I am
Instead,
not
they
home
just
with
play
mac and cheese
MLB
leftovers. I put hot
ourselves.
dogs in it for you this morning. Oh okay
It's
then.
a game within a game.
I'm at Jim's, the gym. Getting worked hard, sounds good. Go in overtime tonight lol, me too feels so good.
Fuck, I missed one. I'm at silver now.
Cat, sometimes you say you feel good about
What is this?
overtime, but why? I thought the job was
Who's
stressful.
dropping all these balls? Oh, I missed one.
Oh no.
Fuck.
It's alright, you guys. He can do some overtime tonight. I mean, he can go later.
Stop dropping my
Until
balls.
an hour later, which is a whole
Who's
YouTube
dropping the
video.
balls?
Sounds good to me. He's just hanging out, dude. He got to vent a bunch and complain about everything except Rambo, I think. He even got to sneak in some Panda Lee complaining, which is very fun for him, I'm sure. So we just enjoying life right now, flying high.
I'm solid gold, baby. You don't fuck with solid gold, the man who hits the balls. The man
Who
who
thinks
handles the
Minecraft
balls
is better than
at
this?
top
Please
level.
speak up. That's a quality chat
That's
post.
the ball
Who
handler.
does think Minecraft is better than this in this chat? Who thinks this is better than anything?
Get all these balls!
It's so much. It's just
Why are
it's
there
just
so
different
many?
levels of annoying or bad. You get
Amazing.
rants in both
Look
of
at
them
that.
though, so that's something.
All right, let's see here.
Mr. Papavera
Bulletproof
thinks
Cheers, do you
Minecraft
think
is
we'll get
better.
a new Ninja Gaiden game? I have no idea.
reasons.
Italian Crow has $1 million. Said Phil, mi sto godendo il gioco. Ecco il mio contributo.
Well, good job. You
Grazie
probably said
per
something
gli
mean about yourself again.
straordinari.
Thank you very much, Italian Crow.
I appreciate that. And then, Big Boy Bites cheered again. And he said, speaking of a slur word, I feel like it can be used to describe almost anything. No lie. I took a dump today and
Big
it was like
boy,
the exact
go
size and
away.
length of a
Jesus
cardboard paper
Christ.
towel roll.
Go play
Wasn't
Minecraft.
even enough water to cover it entirely. Truly amazing.
We almost got through this whole fucking day without you. We can pretend you didn't come back. You can leave now.
Okay. Let's
And
continue.
we can pretend this never happened.
Oh, look. How to
Look at this fucking ghoul.
I want to be the
His-
lightning
his
rod.
skin's
Should've
so
made the
green.
Office, really.
How? He's
Look
so
for the
gray and
more.
green looking.
A lot more.
Ugh. It's like a bad face
There
scan.
you go.
Ugh.
Oh, Clubhouse or Rivalry? Santana appreciates that you're checking on his well-being. Keep it up, bud.
I like how this doesn't have voice acting.
Thanks, bro.
Super polished, $60 game.
You be my,
2K
you be my child's godfather, yo. Yeah. You're gonna need to keep improving your fielding skills. All right.
I wish I could get a chat as straight like this, but a little bit lower. That don't feel horrible to sit in. This chat feel kind of horrible to sit in.
League leaders? How do I have 33 home runs? This is bullshit. I didn't have 33 home runs. That was the minors.
So you did then. Yeah. Yeah.
Am I the scat man? Well, I don't know. Beep, bop, 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 bop. You make your own judgment. Here's a different field.
Now batting, the first
Oracle Park.
Jock King.
What was that? A knuckle? Knuckle curve.
Oh my God, DSP kind of learning
Oh,
the game
that's
now.
absolutely true, Ipsilfin. I am part of a group of investors trying to bring the Sonics back to Seattle. I don't know how you got wind of that though. I'm gonna have to maybe I'm gonna have to kill whoever let that slide.
Yeah, let's pretend DSP know what the Seattle Sonics are and he watched the game totally.
Where is it?
Greatness
I can't
awaits.
see.
Nice
There's no
PlayStation
shadow. I
ad.
guess yeah, it's there.
PlayStation ad in the PlayStation game. And also the MLB The Show 19 ad.
Well, that stunk.
Well, thank you. I'm going to make sure to go out and purchase it right away. So I can see the dudes awkwardly hug after every game.
What is Kat's favorite type of pasta?
Pasta?
Rigatoni. She likes rigatoni.
Is it easy to eat?
Alice says this used to be AT&T
You don't have to slurp
Park.
it up.
Yeah. What is it now?
And do the two-hand thing?
What do they call it? Oracle Park? What the fuck's Oracle?
Oracle Park is probably like a big field named Oracle Park.
No gains. What a surprise.
I'm really surprised so many people stuck around for his stream. Usually after his normal clock out time, people just leave.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
They know some gold is gonna happen.
Meanwhile, at the gym, tipped $1. Knock knock. Hey Jim, finally made it. Oh Jim, who's that animal-like person with you?
I gotta do this again. I
Maggie,
seriously have to
you
do
want
this
me
again.
back over the dinner table? I mean, I suppose. Oh yeah, neggy, yeah, hi, harder, yeah.
Thank you for the $1. Meanwhile, at the gym, I know what was happening now.
The truth is, I like
It's a
rigatoni
button
more
on
than
his
penny, too.
soundboard
Rigatoni
that
are bigger.
replays
They hold more
audio
sauce inside because it's a bigger tube of pasta.
through
They're
the
also
connection
easier to
for the
eat
mic.
Because you could fit bad.
So if I was
Get
to
outta
play
here.
a song and I
Oh,
hit
fuck,
this
I
button,
missed that. They're easier
the
to eat
song
because you
basically
can
would be
stick your
coming
food
through twice.
Or they're easier to stab because they're bigger.
That's what
Penny's a
happened.
little bit
I have to hit
smaller,
like
so it's
4
actually a little
fucking
bit more
buttons to do
tricky.
shit on the
So that you
soundboard.
get
I don't know
giant
why.
penny, they jump right off your fucking fork, splatter the sauce
And
all
I
over
left
the
one of the
place.
buttons hit.
There's nothing worse than splattering
No, you
your
dumb
homemade sauce all
bitch, it
over
wasn't
yourself.
fraudulent.
When you're trying to eat
What?
it. It's just your
So that's why I was
12,356 tipped $1. The
Shit, I missed
Toronto
another
Raptors
one.
are going to the finals.
missing
Strip
the
the
balls.
Warriors
I'm
Raps
talking
and
about penny
4
pasta,
T-Rex
I'm not
sauropod
Yeah, I don't
bottle
know
with
which
popping
anymore.
cork
The
T-Rex
Warriors are the
sauropod
fucking
T-Rex
I think this minigame
sauropod
actually gets
T-Rex
harder.
sauropod
The
T-Rex
higher level you
sauropod
get.
T-Rex
I think so.
sauropod
'Cause
T-Rex
with the balls, yeah, the balls are
sauropod
like
T-Rex
real fast.
sauropod T-Rex
Talking about right
sauropod T-Rex.
It don't matter. I'm a minute long.
Yeah, see, the balls are falling real fast.
I wonder what's the next
hit
sport
two
that
balls
people
with one
obnoxiously
swing.
care about.
I'm
And
that
they could
kind of
piss
man.
DSP off, maybe. I don't know. Because his chat, well, his viewers don't seem to care about baseball. They don't seem to care about basketball. Football for the Super Bowl, but that's because it's that one big game too. Maybe if the finals go to Game 7, his chat will care about it then. Yeah, they'll care about
Gold.
it then. And they care about soccer because...
Can you get platinum?
Well,
Is there a
you know.
platinum level? I don't even know. Is there a platinum level you can
know
get
why.
for your training?
And everything else
50
basically
seconds
don't
left,
count.
I already hit 1,000,000 balls.
Let me play some baseball for these people that really like soccer. I mean, football. They don't like American football. Let me play them some baseball. Wait a minute, they don't like baseball? Now hold on a second. This game is chill, buddy. You should like this anyway.
Amazing.
You get to talk to Phil.
Big Boy Bites says, I think Oracle's a giant
Or you
tech
get to listen to
PC
Big
company
Boy
provided by a
Bides be
billionaire
really
dude that
fucking
hates young
annoying
hot
and say
chicks.
stuff
Oh, that
nobody
dates young
cares
hot
about
chicks,
except
not
him.
hates.
And then he says, lasagna noodles are my favorite noodles. Have you ever used your own meat sauce within a lasagna dish? I have not. My mother
Of course
has.
she has. So it's not your sauce, though. It's your mama's sauce,
version
remember?
of the sauce I've had with lasagna, but never my own.
Oh. So his
Jose
mama's
Martinez
sauce was used
how
with
are
lasagna.
You? I'm good, thank you. We're at the majors now.
Sounds good.
Looking for a few hitters who want to
Thanks,
get
Mom.
extra work. You get in? Yes.
I stole your recipe and pretended it was mine for the internet.
All right, your goal
He did change the recipe, dude. He put less sugar in it.
Which is the most often based on pitch location.
I think that's his actual thing, is that he put less sugar in it for his real recipe.
Various things like the outfield wall or foul pole. Okay. You'll only receive fastballs.
So the real sauce he make now uses less sugar than that video he did all that time ago.
Okay, I've never done this before.
Too bad we're never going to get to see him make it again.
See you later, Egg Gangster.
Egg Gangster. See you later, dude. Oh, great. More random things. Practice, dude.
Fuck.
Swing at everything. At least, I mean, he should at this time, so he got that going.
Okay, they're telling you where it's going to be.
I wonder if Cat will like the sauce with more sugar in it. Maybe Panda Lee didn't, but Cat might.
Asses. Shitty
asses, by the way.
Stay the fuck back! Stay back! Stay back! Stay back!
Big boy fucking Dumper coming in with the classics. Do you think it's appropriate to break away from abusive people, even if they are in your own family, like a bully sibling? Big boy Dumper, what are you doing?
Oh, fuck.
And yo, shit, Diction, his verified thing really not showing up in chat. I wonder if that's, I don't know what that's about. Maybe you disabled it. You could disable it.
Yes,
I can see him
that's
disabling it just to me.
beautiful.
Are you watching this stream,
Slightly
Diction?
left, though.
Because I brought that up, and I remember him saying something about a free shout-out. And I don't remember DSP giving him a shout-out before then. Whatever. I'm being trolled, dude. How dare you?
Big Boy Advice True said, do you think it's appropriate to break away from abusive people, even if they're in your own family, like a bully sibling? I mean, yeah, for your own well-being.
Yeah, break away from DSP, dude.
You got
abusive.
to, man.
Right?
Oh my god! I can't hit these fucking walls to save my life. Terrible.
Quality post by Baby Man Gaming. Stay the fuck back. Pull it out. Pull it out, pull it out, pull it out.
I can't win.
Stay the fuck back.
Good distance, but not far enough left. I tried to hook it left, but I couldn't.
Last words on your first date. Pull it out, pull it out, pull it out.
I'm hitting it good power, good timing, but not to the left.
You can put that clip
I can't
over
hit it
so
left.
much other stuff.
I don't even know how.
Jeez. Oh shit, the game forcing him to learn.
I can't hit it
Oh
left.
no. He only got to the major leagues and literally didn't learn how to play baseball. It's a good thing he didn't learn this time anyway.
Well, I actually got some
The
good
game
games
was like,
today.
hey buddy, you actually have to learn how to
You
play
did not
now.
perform well enough to earn a medal.
Dude, I can't aim the fucking ball.
I still got gains.
This dude gonna win a fucking
You gotta
World
swing earlier
Series
to
and
hit
never
to the
learn
left,
how to
really.
play
I don't
baseball
fucking know that.
and retire after his rookie season. Just because
Okay.
you're playing on easy. I don't know, his team doing real bad. 6-6. He's obviously helping his team out. They should win more. And then he won't
Right.
play all of the games that they're not going to the playoffs. If he finished this
Oh
season.
my God.
I can see him not finishing the season and giving us the bullshit he's been complaining about. It's too many games. It's too many games in baseball, and they're insignificant, and only the last one matters. I feel like that's something Cat would say about baseball, and that's his opinion on it.
Again.
Ugh.
This again?
Too
Oh my
many games,
god, I
dude.
keep doing these stupid mini games.
They should play way less than this extremely low in contact sport. You're right, man. I agree.
Great.
This is why baseball players play 100-something games a year
You gotta hit the
without
red and the
counting
red
the
and the blue and the
playoffs.
blue.
Because this is how they train, obviously. They train on a phone. They keep their body in good shape that way. While also not, not putting on the wear and tear and all that. Really futuristic training, like I said earlier. If only Barry Bonds had this. And they wouldn't have had to cheat. Feels bad. I don't know where my mouse at.
suck.
But if Big Boy Boss said something, dog gonna read it anyway. He loves Big Boy Dumper. Big Boy Boss cheered and he says, Phil, I know you were raised a Catholic. Did you attend a Catholic high school or just a public school? You went to nun school. Didn't you watch the Back in Time stream, Big Boy Dumper? That was a good stream. He gave the nuns perfume and stuff. And then he went to the principal office and it was like, whoa, what are you doing here, Phil? You never get in trouble. And he was like, yeah, man, it's bullshit. And everybody loved him. It was great. The nuns didn't like him enough, though. The one he gave perfume to, he didn't get the fuck. But it's all right because he was in like the 3rd grade. Man. If only he read Big Boy Dumper cheer during this and he could be responding to it right now. Nope. He's going to respond to it as we sit on a steel menu, I'm sure.
It's almost like you completely ignored the fucking blue.
The sexy nun school.
Just focus on the
She
red.
was hot, dude. This nun could have been a
Blue almost
supermodel.
did nothing.
She looked a lot like Cat, man. We need him to retell his story. I want him to say the nun looked like Cat.
Gold.
She looked a lot like Cat, except she was a blind. But you know, Cat isn't a blind. Now the thing is, he would never have those stories again because he's not attracted to women anymore because he married. So I guess not.
Oh, let's see here. Big Boy by She said, I know you were raised a Catholic. Do you attend a Catholic high school or just a public school? Catholic high school.
Nun school.
Yep, Notre Dame.
What about the one before that?
Green screen to be $1.
You didn't give the perfume
Why
in
don't you
high
love me
school.
anymore?
Whatever.
I never loved the green screen. I thought the green screen was funny for like
a week. It was funny until I
did.
stopped using it because it took
That's
too
about
much
it.
effort, you guys.
Do I have a favorite breed of doggo? No, I never had a dog, so I couldn't.
I never had a dog, so I don't have a
really be like,
favorite
oh, I
breed.
love a dog.
We really rolling through them
You know
right
what I
now.
mean?
I don't have a favorite breed because I've never had an actual dog. Well, sure. Sure. Do you have to own every breed of dog to know your favorite breed?
Why am I on so late? I decided to go a little bit later tonight because number one, people have been having a lot of fun. We're interacting a lot. And number two, I made it to the majors finally at the end of the stream. So I was like,
Benton.
let's play a little bit longer.
Man, people on YouTube are going to love this video.
T-Mobile Park.
All of these videos.
So I believe
the few
this is actually
people
their
that
home
watch
field,
them are going
right?
to be confused
Seattle,
as fuck.
the Mariners T-Mobile
Based
Park.
on what he says, they should be extremely confused. The people should watch on YouTube and say, oh my God, what's Phil talking
Yeah,
about?
I think so.
Why is Phil talking about the trolls? This confuses me. Is Phil detached from his chat?
No, it was not. Did you learn Latin or take any
Why is Phil engaging with
We
trolls?
did have Latin class.
Some dude with a monocle in his eye going to be thinking that as he watches DSP videos tonight. Why is Phil engaging with the trolls? I don't know what's going on here, Phil. Why are you responding to the trolls? That one dude is going to be so confused that night. So confused. It's your fault, DSP.
Pugs are cute.
You're going to have to go to church tomorrow after watching that shit. He started complaining about people. He didn't say their name. He complained about his ex-girlfriend. I never thought he would bring her up again.
The first baseman.
This is a very triggering stream.
King.
And this player look fatter and fatter every time he bat. Guess it's just the camera. Because he look okay
Driving
like
a
that.
run.
Pretty hefty from the other angles. At least he in the major leagues. Somehow. Because it's a video game. This chubby dude. Even if he could run, he can't even he can't even move correctly to run. This dude would have been in the minor leagues his whole career.
Foul.
You can hit 40 home runs every year, buddy. You are not getting out of there. This character is a mess. He literally doesn't know how to play baseball. He can't aim the ball when he hits it. He's swinging everything.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
I don't know, maybe that make him more exciting.
The truth comes out tipped $1. I gotta confess, all those sexual stories I told were fake. I told them to make me seem like
Oh, it's good, it's good. Go, 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 go. No, we're right.
I can see that one day.
Impress the team crowd.
Like what Wayne's did.
In fact, I never had sex.
Yeah, man, all those
potato
stories I made
right?
back in the day was just me fooling around, man. I didn't really mean
Sucks.
it. It was just fun stories, dude. It was just Phil trying to be funny. Just like the stolen jokes. Could you imagine that? If Doc came out and said, okay, sure, I stole Howard Stern jokes and I started my career on stealing jokes, But man, remember those great stories I had about my past? Yeah, that shit was fake too. Feels good, man. So stolen jokes, fake stories, and what was the third one? Oh yeah, and he played a character for the first 5 years of his fucking existence. He told us years ago he used to play a character, and now he was the realest dude on the internet. And now sometime he put on a show or whatever that other meme was.
Fuck this.
So, fakest person on YouTube playing a character. How dare you? Are you Mark Plasma DSP?
About.
Playing a character.
Very nice.
I watched Dark Side Phil for real authentic content.
Challenge completed.
Not some fake asshole.
Challenge completed.
So he fake. Shit, I forgot the other two.
Nice.
God damn it. Oh yeah, he fake. He steal jokes. And
up next for Seattle.
Shit, I'm gonna come up with all three of these and remember them one day.
Go.
And what was that? Challenge comprende?
Let's make this a 24-hour stream. I don't think that's gonna work too
He's
well.
He's gonna die. Challenge comprende.
Well, my teammate blew it. Yes, he did. Big boy abides
Oh yeah, and
the
sexual lies or whatever.
Not kidding.
But that would be
funny.
that's the fake stories. Being a general fake person. Shit, I still can't think of the third one. I'll come up with it eventually. I should rewind my own stream. Oh shit, is Big Boy Dumper still cheering? I think so.
What a great bunt.
Perpetual short term help. Okay. I thought it said something about better help. How did you know about?
What the hell?
How did you know Cat was the one?
Ever thought of doing straight up comedy without games? I mean, why would I want to do that? I'm a gamer and I like doing funny stuff during games.
How much you want to look at the camera and tell me that, DSP?
Comedian or anything.
I'm a gamer and I like playing games. You sure? I don't know.
Yo, out of here. Baby Man Gaming says
like
it's a midnight stream. There is no midnight stream. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, dude? I'm about to clock out soon. Go watch somebody else at midnight, Baby Man Gaming. Send them some bits.
Okay. Well, my average went way up after that hit.
First baseman.
Oh, Jacques Decot got a career going now. As long as he never has to play any position at all, and he never has to run, this dude can be an amazing player.
I called a slider, and it was a slider. Look at that.
Basically, if he doesn't have to do anything athletic, and all of his hits are home runs, this dude can be a star.
I have a lot of girlfriends before Cat. Oh,
thousands.
Great
sarcastic answer. We never got to get the real one. What are you talking about? Have you had girlfriends before Cat? Response: what the fuck are you talking about? What?
Shit.
Why are we? Okay, sure. Move on. It's all right, dude. He was complaining about Pandalea earlier in the stream.
Deep, but not deep enough. They're gonna catch it. Yeah, they got it.
This archive's gonna get deleted fast.
Darn.
Don't matter anyway. What the fuck are you talking about? Why would DSP have had girlfriends before Cat? Don't you remember Rambo? What a stupid question, dude. That's why it was a dumb question. That's gonna be a fucking stream one day.
Need another hit. At least I'm into the full-time rotation now.
Now batting.
That was just Phil, you know, trying to hold in his feelings, man.
All right. Another challenge about hitting a ball.
And he gets chills about it the next day. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Well, this is a gameplay stream. We're not gonna make the stream about that, you guys.
I knew it was a slider too. I called it.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mistimed my swing.
Yeah, that was some pretty good hat touches on that dude. Yeah, these other players.
Fuck! I called the four-seam fastball as well. But again, I mistimed it.
What the fuck are you talking about? The question wasn't that complicated. For him, it was.
Oh my god, it went straight up.
Detractors might be trying to take him out of context.
All that, man. It went straight up.
What the fuck are you talking about? Why did you do overtime today, DSP? He made like $2 since he went into overtime, pretty much. Anonymous says they should 86 to play through.
I'm up again. Oh my god, we're losing 6-2.
They're not enjoying the chill content.
Up next for Seattle. the first baseman, Jock King.
And it was 11 when they first met. Well, I'm a thief and a criminal, so I can't really disavow, to be honest. Feels bad, man. Come on, big dog. We need you right here. Maybe one day DSP won't think I'm a thief and a criminal. Whoops.
Damn it.
Great game. Really helping your team out.
This sucks. I can't get anything going, man.
Remember when you told us about us? Oh, baby man gaming. God damn it. I thought that was Big Boy Dumper. Remember when you told us the story of a Latina girl who was in an abusive relationship?
Remember when you told us the story of a Latina girl who was in an abusive relationship at your job? So you told her that she should leave her boyfriend, and she asked you if you were kidding on her, but that was not it. It was your mall job before Circuit City. Yes. Yes.
3 hours.
That's not correct. It wasn't a Latina.
That is correct. That actually happened. That was when I was.
It was supposed to be like a fat chick or some shit at the mall, and she came on to him a bunch. That wasn't the Latina chick. The Latina chick was at the school dance. You forgot your fake fucking law, DSP. How dare you? How dare you? It's gonna be, 2 years from now, that's gonna be a fucking Latina nun. A Latina nun.
It's gonna be.
It's gonna be a Latina hot big booty.
Nice. I drove in the run.
That's what it's gonna be.
I did it. I drove in the run. Yeah.
And she's fat, but she's not too fat. And she had pizza.
Bad and clutch. Bad and clutch. Plus.
Hot Latina nuns. That's it.
Very nice.
She was a hot Latina nun, man.
Very good. A hot Latina nun. That's gonna be the new law one day.
Grandboxer says, you say there's no Latinos in your neighborhood. What's the demographic? Around here, a lot of white people, a lot of Asians.
He said, what's the demographic
various
for fucking Connecticut?
There's a lot of, I say Vietnamese,
he's talking about
Taiwanese, and Chinese.
How do you know all of these different
different Asian nationalities?
You walking up to people asking them if they're Vietnamese or Chinese.
So the Astros won.
What article did you read, DSP?
Big Boy Advice, she said, do you take cold or hot showers? Do you ever take baths?
Is he looking at African American people and he's like, okay, well that guy.
I say warm showers. I do
That's
not take
just
baths.
a black guy, and that dude's
I don't
from
know about
Ethiopia.
true independence. Are any of us ever
He can
truly
like
independent?
determine different versions of Asian just by his eyes.
Excuse me.
How many Polish people live out there then? I know some enough.
All right, guys, I got time for 1 to 2
attention
more
to the
games
Asians,
tonight.
though, huh?
I have to end soon because we're almost 10 o'clock. I'm going real late
Why is
now.
Dog paying attention?
So
so
probably
much
like 1 to 2
attention
more
to Asians?
games. Anyone wants to ask me anything?
You seem like he was really into it when he was talking about
Please
that.
go ahead.
That's gonna be the next
believe we
girlfriend,
should
just
go
a
with one
straight up
more.
Asian chick.
Yes, my girlfriend is Asian, but like
do
I don't
reaction,
see
Kat.
race, so it's not like funny for you
Oh, I
guys
can
to be
do
talking
that.
about it.
So don't commit any errors in the next 3
So
games.
we're gonna
There you
stop
go.
talking about it, okay?
You're gonna have to shut it down, dude. Kozatov gonna come back.
What I have for dinner?
Tuna casserole.
Cat's
The meme
recipe.
returns.
Very good.
Thanks,
All right,
Kat.
contact fielding, arm accuracy, 2 times gains. Very nice.
Ugh. You probably eating tuna casserole once a week, cause it's DSP.
How did I propose to Kat? Well, I flew
Time
in
for
several
another
African
fucking
elephants.
great meme.
I did
Wonderful.
leaping backflips.
It
back
doesn't
and
waste
forth
people
between
time
the
at
two
all.
elephants As they were running full
Tell us
speed
about how
down
you
the
proposed
street,
to Pandalita, and he told us
motorcycles
that
and
story.
cars were driving between them. There was death-defying leaps. Flames were being shot at me. And then finally, I leaped. I did a double, triple
How is begging been
somersault,
working out for
landed
you,
into
DSP?
a rose bush.
You ran away
came
one
out
of
the
your
rose
pay
bush
pigs
covered
today. You
in
might come back.
roses, and I handed out the ring. That's what happened.
Great story.
Oh shit! I dropped my controller. The grab says, "What's for second?"
That was totally
no,
worth it, by the way.
I see Captain Chief said you prefer digital or physical copies
Anonymous
of games. I
tipped
prefer digital.
$1. I really hope Dark doesn't continue to stream into his 60s. He's going to turn into Grandpa Simpson.
No,
and
his
tell the
mama gonna make
story
him get a
how he's
job
sure
before
he
then.
actually
Don't
won
you remember
every
the law,
game,
dude?
but Evo altered the
Big
record.
Boy Advice is
and
why are
the
people so
no-load
awful,
detractors
abusive,
fell
mean, and
for it.
insulting?
Clean cherry juice sip.
People are mean and
life is
insulting to
already tragic,
faggots,
and we all
Big
die.
Boy
Why make
Dumper.
suffering so much worse
And,
by being fucking
you
awful to each other?
do a
I don't know.
really
You'd have
good
to ask
job
some of those
sometimes.
shitheads. You'd have to ask some of those genuine
I
shitheads.
just gave an
why.
answer, so there you go. People are mean to everybody, bro. It's somebody that don't like everybody. We don't have to act like DSP being treated like a fucking terrorist over here.
Hey, get your pitch, drive it.
Is Big Boy Dumper running out of bits? That wasn't the whole 50 bits that time, buddy. You doing bad over there? Do you want a loan?
Monster hit, but not enough power. It went
You
way
should
high.
spill some coffee on
but it
somebody
didn't
at the
go
college
far.
you're supposed to go
Damn
to.
it.
and then start a GoFundMe. No, what was it, Milk? I forget. I wonder what happened to that chick.
All right.
I should look it up, but I don't really know how to look up that spill stuff on somebody and beg for money. Don't necessarily know how I could like
Mike Trout.
It's
a Mike Trout. It's on base.
Oh.
Now, big boy, about shooting said on a positive note, I'm getting the new iWatch.
Oh my God, he got 50 bits again. Never mind, it didn't run out.
Key pocket night. No, never.
I think it might be 50 in general. I'm just seeing stuff at this point. Maybe he sent 53 earlier. God damn it, big boy dumper. And I completely forgot about that.
Phil, my homeboy, took me $1.
DSP code.
Wants to know how to pick up big booty Latino women. Not the guy to ask. Especially not in 2019. In 2019, I
don't ask me about women I gave stories about. I don't know anything about them because I'm married. I'm married, so women from the past don't exist. When he was with Panda Lee and he moved across the country with her, he was telling these stories.
Right.
Dude, him and Panda Lee was like less than a week living together. And he was talking about women on his fucking stream. And she peeked in the door and was like, "Oh, who are you talking about, honey?" And look at how he is with Cat now. Is she like actually harming him behind the scenes? Is that gonna be is that gonna be the new detractor meme? Cat beats DSP. How can you be this cucked in a relationship? It's
once
mind
again,
blowing.
right to him.
I can't talk about women in a Twitch chat because I'm married, you guys. She's gonna leave me. God damn it, DSP.
God damn it.
And Big Boy Dumper again.
Judy said a lot of people like watching you to unwind or detract from the hard parts of life. The thing that makes me laugh is a lot of people hate on you when they're literal Nazis and other shitheads in the country.
Yes, I agree, Big Boy Dumper. Other bad people exist.
I know, but what they found is that it's easy. It's easy.
Is
to
that
not
like a form
only
of troll shielding?
Shit on me, but
bad
also have
people
a big
exist, so
negative
don't make
impact
fun
on
of
me
this
with zero
person.
repercussions to
It's always
themselves, and
somebody
that's why
worse
they
than
do it.
somebody else, dumbass.
So.
Literal Nazis exist. Yes, people that's worse than that though. So I should not like those people.
It'd be nice if I could get a fucking hit in this game. In fact, you know
As the
what?
college student coming out of Big Boy
Watch
Dumper,
this.
by the way, literal Nazis exist. Now hold on a second, Big Boy Dumper.
Boom!
I thought everybody else at your
God,
college
the slider.
was some kind of
The slider
whatever
got
the
me.
fuck they were supposed to be. You're seeing Nazis walk around now.
Fuck this. It's
Are
time.
you all right over there, Big Boy
Right
Dumper?
now.
You might be drinking that. He's seeing Nazis outside. He probably watched the PewDiePie video and got confused.
Hey, your pitch, drive it deep.
I understand.
Here you go.
I can't do
It
it.
happened to me sometimes too. Yeah, that's a great fucking joke. Oh well. Shout out to Big Boy Dumper, dude. My favorite Twitch chat user. I mean, Big Boy Abides. He evolved.
Oh my God.
He stopped pulling, I guess. Hey, Pop Fly.
And once again, it doesn't
Very
have
nice.
the power it needs.
Very nice indeed. As always, the star of the team.
All that.
Guinea pigs.
All that battling at plate for nothing.
That's kind of lame.
Fuck.
Well, at least they won in the game. For now. Oh my God, Big Boy Dumper.
Big Boy Abides shoots. What do I think
Literal
about the leader of the
politics.
free world tweeting a spoof video of a drunk Nancy Pelosi? The planet and this video country are hilarious. I don't know. I don't
hilarious.
care.
I agree, Big
I don't
Boy
talk
Dumper.
politics
No
on
other
these
country
streams.
is
I don't plan
hilarious.
on ever doing so. So.
I don't talk politics, man. As long as you don't live in the EU, then I'll talk about politics. Remember Article 13 every day?
See it, drive it. Let's go. Right here.
Let me talk to you guys about Article 13. I just got a cheer
Right
saying,
to him again.
"Phil,
Oh my
you don't talk
God.
politics." Well, this isn't politics. This is different, man. This is
Big
going
Boy
to affect
Abides said
everybody.
the cheer counter at the top for the week.
think
Yeah,
politics
and
affect
you're in second
everybody,
place.
so, you know.
Justin Bryant is in first with 2,500 bits. You're at 2238 right now, Big Boy Abides. So you're getting close there.
You're getting close, Big Boy Abides. You can be the top paid pig of the week. Just a little bit more. Send some more really annoying questions.
God damn it, I need a hit.
Maybe more stuff about iPhones or
Now
something. I don't
batting,
know.
the first baseman, Jock King.
Working ahead.
This weird animal is back. From like the last few days.
Cutter.
Oh shit, he got a sub now too.
Samson $2 million saying that
Dragon Ball Legends, a swipe left and right card game, had a big tournament today. Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know anything about it. I never played it. Ah! Well, I suck. I'm not getting at bat again. God damn it. Fallen gifted a sub to Big Boy Abides. Congrats, Big Boy Abides, on that gifted sub. Thank you, Fallen, for the support.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't
Alright.
fraudulent.
Well, we won the game, but I lost the war because I sucked ass. The good news is, I'm in the majors finally. I'm in the big leagues, the big stadiums. I'm getting a lot of at-bats.
At least he'll get caught from
Things are
finding the
good.
secret mode.
You know, next time I play, it should be very exciting being in every major
He
game
ended
now,
up playing
which is really cool, right?
Monolith. Wait,
That's
baseball?
definitely
No,
cool.
not with his son.
All right, very
with
nice.
his wife's son.
All right, guys, thank you very much
the
for your
true
support
ending.
tonight. I do want to say thank you very much for everything. You know, you guys were very supportive tonight. Like I said, this stream by far way more supportive than the
Great
than
stream,
the,
you guys. Very
Neo
supportive.
stream was, which surprised the shit out of me. I was like, oh, Neo 2, everyone's going to want to see
Holy
me play
shit, he brought it up again.
And honestly, you guys were way more positive and supportive tonight than those people were.
What?
So thank you guys very much for that. I appreciate
Okay.
it. I'm going to upload the videos right now to DSP Gaming. Tomorrow,
Yo.
I'm going to conclude the Neo 2 beta, and then
He
since
looks
it's
into the
probably
camera
early,
and tells
I'm
his
gonna do a little bit
nighttime
more
audience.
Days Gone, where I'm
You
gonna try
guys
to
were
do
better than
the
those people
post-game
earlier.
content, unlock those post-game
What the
missions and
fuck,
the
dude?
epilogue stories. Tomorrow night's going to be Phoenix
You
Wright
were
Trials and
better.
Tribulations.
You were way more supportive than
Monday's
those
gonna be
people.
more Team
Yeah, those
Sonic
people,
Racing.
right? Those fucking assholes that watch
finishing
for
the story
free.
and doing my first online
What a
play,
bunch of
and that's gonna be paired
bastards.
with Minecraft.
It was like 500
Tuesday, I don't
people
even know
earlier.
what
They
I'm
could have
doing
all
yet.
tipped.
Okay, guys. All right, thank you very much for a great
people.
night.
They should have got the thumb. It's fucking stupid.
Big Boy
Neo
Blige just cheered
viewers.
and said,
He
I've
probably
always
don't
been
even
more
want
of
to
a
play it
cheerer than
tomorrow
a
because of
server, but now I
them.
have emotes. I forgot I was unsub for
Those
so
people.
long. And Straight Cash Homie has resubscribed for 19 months. Thank you, Straight Cash Homie. That's
He
a
had
true
the same issue
sub,
with
by the
Neo
way. Thank
1,
you for the
bro.
support,
People
Straight
just,
Cash Homie.
it's not the same.
All right, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is the
You don't have the
conclusion of
same-
Neo
the
2
same,
Alpha demo.
people come out
Then some Days Gone post
for a
game,
non-actual From
and tomorrow
Software
night's
game.
Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. All right, guys.
But
Thank you
it's
very
all right.
much. Have a good evening.
At
I will
least
see you
DSP
all
gave the
tomorrow
first game
for
a
another full day of
9.5.
streaming. Peace out. Have a good one. See you later.
His 12-hour workday is finally complete. Feels good, man. We cracked the code, and we 100% did it today. We did the 12-hour DSP work roulette. Now, of course, he didn't stream for like 2 hours or 2.5, 3 hours in that 12 hours, but he was eating. And I don't know about you, but when I eat, it counts as work. So that's a part of his 12-hour workday. If he shaved or pooed or something or peed in between, that's part of the 12-hour workday. Watching wrestling and shit and TV with Cat, part of the 12-hour workday. When he come back to the stream, he don't have to clock in. He never clocked out. So then when he finished that stream, still not clocked out, he got to upload the videos, then he got to tweak the schedule. So when he tweets the schedule, then the workday going to be over with. So we probably going to have a 13-hour workday from DSP. He is working super hard, dude. He should have had way more contributions. 12-hour fucking workday. Sheesh. And he just spamming ads right now. He just spamming the ad button. Somebody watch him. Had to find my mouse. Well, that was a quick clock out. PlayStation sounds and it gone. I don't think it's really anything else we can do here. I don't think so. We've been here a pretty long time already. The archive channel is going to have a fantastic time trying to upload this because they literally can't upload one long thing. So that's going to be good. And of course, Twitter is, well, you can just look at these worldwide trends and look at my hot Firefox thing. You probably tell I might not be too excited about the worldwide trends. God damn it. Oh well. They'll be playing again in no time, dude. It's going to be very fun and interactive. It's going to be a very interactive season of basketball. No, I'm definitely not watching Amberlin stuff today. Fuck that. You know what? Maybe next time I stream on YouTube, I'll do Amberlin stuff. Because the next time DSP do a thing that anybody should actually care about, I guess, is the Q&A. And that's just going to be Derek asking about wrestling. And then the day after that, or that Sunday, that's next fucking weekend, is his retrospective, which is him watching old videos and making $100. I might not even restream that. Oh well. So yeah, maybe my next YouTube stream might just be a straight up Amberlin stream, because I know she got some stuff I can watch. And she, matter of fact, what happened to her? Something really weird happened. I think she's too big for her car now. She's too big for something. Because somebody else made a video about it and I didn't watch it because I didn't want to get spoiled. She... Okay, that's not funny. Never mind. She too big for something. I don't know what. So she is in real... she in a rough spot right now. And she probably didn't put makeup on in the video too. Or she had 4-day-old makeup on and a fucking eye bullshit. But I'm sure we'll see whenever I do that. So I guess that's confirmed. The next hot YouTube stream can be catching up with Amberlin again. The best content creator in the world. Well, yeah, Dark is done. People in this chat being weird. The clown, no? The class warrior? Damn, the clown warrior would have been real good. I need it to be a username now. And I don't think anybody I follow. Oh shit, this dude. The dude that actually got more days streaming than the dude that got the most days streaming. Big ups. 2,190 days. But he don't get clout for it because he don't get a lot of views anymore. But he used to. Don't worry. He used to.
Can't try to read chat.
Feels bad, man. He used to play video games too. Oh well, but I'm done. Thank you for showing up to the stream. I don't know what we learned today. I'm sure it's something, but I forgot. But you might remember, hopefully. I got 2 new sound clips too, huh? Yeah. This was a positive stream.
Thought, oh, I'm in the good now. I'm in the clear. There's no way that I'm gonna have any problems, right?
Yeah.
Wrong. That's right. Wrong. Because.
Wrong. That's right. Wrong.
No.
And
at this
no.
point, anyway.
Quality. It was all worth it, dude. What the hell? God damn it. It's a good thing I noticed that. I can't be having all of this stuff muted, dude. Now I gotta try to find a mouse. This is terrible. Wait. I don't think Kek can enjoy this. There we go.